No way I got dodged on the queue, bro. Hello? What do you mean? Okay, we have to get more haste. I think I don't. That's the issue right now. I can get a crafted ring and that'll probably help out a lot. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, I don't have embellishments. Oh my god, I just realized that. Okay, so we'll get oh, and I get them for free. Why the hell was I stalling this? Gudamaya, hello, good afternoon. Hello, Jacob. How's Frost playing? I'm not very good at Frost. So, from the Frosty Ks that I've seen, some of them seem doing like they're really good. Others struggle. I definitely think I overrated it. I was on some hopium a little bit. I'm playing the Clawing Shadows build now. I had more fun with it. Well, I guess technically I lost a bunch of rating after switching to it. I got to 2100 with my other build. And then I felt like I was kind of stalling, so I wanted to try a different build, and then I tanked 100 rating, apparently. What's up, Corny? We gotta... I need to craft stuff. I'm so silly. Like, I literally don't have crafted gear. So, like, let's make some... Oh, we need bloodstones. I don't even know what embellishment you get. It's probably just the socket damage, right? What is that? What was that called? Focusing lens? And some do 5 million DPS. Yeah, it's Frosty K is a very, like, it has a niche playstyle that is not the same as any other class. So if you don't have experience on it, it's actually hard. But once you figure it out, I don't think it's that hard. It's just the fact that it does, like, you log on it. Let's say you're like a ret main, you log on it. It's not gonna play like a. If you try and play it like a ret, you'll never win. I want double DPS 2s to be a thing again. The thing for double DPS 2s to be a thing again is that they'd have to increase self-healing, which will be bad for 3s. The next AWC, nothing's been announced anymore. I think the only official event right now for Blizzard is the MDI final that's currently happening. And I don't think they've announced literally anything else yet. Yeah, it's a setup class. And myself personally, I feel like my playstyle sucks at setup classes, so I do really badly on Frost. I'm a dampener. I just like stalling games and making people mad and crowd controlling them. I'm a Miyagi-Do, okay? Yeah, well, Mop will have double DPS because self-healing on DPS is very high. But you'll see that that comes off with it, you know. 2s is fun when you're double DPS because you heal. You're basically just healers, right? Like Spirit Bond for hunters. Even Ret Paladin Boomkin healing. Like, even mages can heal a lot. Like, Windwalkers heal a lot. Warriors of Second Wind. Like, every class in Mop heals a lot. But it slows the game down in 3s because of that. Or if you have healers in 2s, it's really slow. I should have crafted my gear before taking this. Okay, let's try and get somebody out of stealth at Death and Decay. Unlucky. My pet's on attack. Is he just AFK? Oh, we got the druid up. Time to empower the pet. We're gonna go hamski on the druid here. Big hamski. Quills come through. Almost kill him through time dial. Almost got him, bro. It's not 5 million DPS. It's almost 2, okay? I'm doing what I can to get some work done. I'm gonna stun the hunter while he's next to us so he gets cleaved and BAM! Baby! 2 million DPS! Ah! I don't even have embellishments. I got bad stats. I gotta still make some stuff. This guy says need some rap. You know my rap streams, you either like them, love them, or you hate them. Either people are telling me that I'm so cringe I should stop doing everything I've ever done in my life, or people are like, you need to rap. What are you guys in the chat? Type 1 if you're pro rap, type 2 if you're no rap. Alright, Chains of Ice on this guy. Dots are up. Let's call on the Abomination. Empower my pet. Go for the 1-tap. I'm going to trinket the stun here because I'm disarmed too. Get the double value. Ponyboy out of his spear so he doesn't get the crit modifiers on me. A little Death and Decay down here. Start getting stacks up on the Hunter. Get ready to blast him. I'm going to stun the Warrior cooldowns. He'll probably trinket. If he trinkets, I can Blinding Sleet him later with the Dragon, hopefully. We got an Intervene. Doesn't matter. My magic damage goes through it, so just keep plowing in Death Coils. We got another wall. I'm going to drop a zone, but it's not very effective against this comp. So it's not a huge deal if anyone sits in it. Alright, we're going to try and get a double blind on the dragon and the warrior. Then we go ham on the hunter. Can maybe get some cleave here. It's not super effective because of the communion, but I'm going to grip him back. I want him in my death and decay for the cleave. Get a big stack here for a big explosion. IBF out of this for a big explosion. I also want the damage reduction from IBF. We'll empower the pet here. I can maybe off kick the dragon with my pet kick ability here. So we're watching him. Pet kick him. And now we can use Mind Freeze to potentially kick him. He went for a really fast Spirit Bloom. We got him topped off. AMS, wait for the disarm. Grip this guy back into the fight. Stun him. Get trinkets out of the fear. Get some cleave going here. But I'm kind of low. And I need to start kiting, I think. Try and kite them if I can, but I'm just permanently rooted. Start kiting a little bit. Chains of Ice. Use Clawing Shadows to do damage while running away. And Death Coils. Just run away while he's sleeping. Healer's sleeping on the job. Okay. Get a Soul Reaper rolling here. I don't even think Soul Reaper's worth pressing, honestly. I kind of want to unspec it. I'm in trouble. I kind of just need to blind off a Shroud here and blind the warrior so I don't die. Empower my pet. Got a big Unholy Frenzy APOC. Maybe we one-tap him. Oh, I'm dead here. I need life swap. Or need a big button. AMS. Okay, we got swapped. We got the APOC off. Maybe we can kill him. I'll stun his freedom so he doesn't get too far. Maybe that was bad. His Shroud's almost over. He might just die to damage. Death Coil. Oh! 1.52. Okay, there's mixed reception here. I told you. I still remember one of the songs Peekaboo was playing when you were rapping and beating him, and he was listening to Schoolboy Q Man of the Year. Dude, me versus Peekaboo rap video in 2v2 is like a legendary video. Okay. You guys might think I'm bad at the game, terrible. How many of you can say you made Peekaboo so mad that he had to like end his commentary and focus 100% to try and beat me? And I think he still lost. I think that series overall he won, but that game he lost, so it's funny. Chains of Ice this guy. Calling the A-bomb to pull the Feral out of stealth because he AoEs. Empower the pet here. I'm going to IBF this. They'll probably Incarn first global, most teams do. There's the Incarn. We get a big burst of damage here. Ponyboy out of the spear so he loses the crit modifier. Spend our Clawing Shadows. Might have to use more cooldowns here. I'm going to blind DPS. I can't blind with the Shroud. He trinketed. I'm going to Lichborn for damage reduction. And stun the warrior. Just live the Incarn as the Death Knight, I think, is the key here. We'll trinket this shot. What? I said just live the Incarn and then the guy died. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. It was someone else. I feel like the only people calling super bad are the 1800 Andes. I see it every once in a while because I watch people's streams. I'm just hanging out in streams, and I'll just see a random comment that's trash talking me, like for no reason. I'll just, like, the subject isn't even about me. I'll just see a random commenter say something. I try and get the hunter out here. Didn't get him. I don't really want to A-bomb right away because I might just both stay in stealth. So we'll just wait. Maybe we can just go on the priest. Chains him again. A-bomb. Is he on? Okay, we got the druid out with the A-bomb. Perfect. Time to go for a big APOC here. We got disarmed. We can't. We just have to wait. Get another D&D down while we wait. Go for the APOC. He's an angel, so we'll grip him and do a blind, hopefully. Oh my god, I didn't have a grip. Oh no, I did have a grip. Why didn't it go off? We're in trouble. We're taking a lot of damage. I'm going to stun the hunter. Slow damage. I'm going to blind the hunter. Oh, I just wasted blind earlier. What am I saying? Oh, we're so sad. We're so sad. We were going to clap right there in a second. How's the DK coming along? We had a setback at the end of the stream yesterday, but I think I was super fatigued, very dampened. Like I worked out 3 days in a row. Body, nervous system was totally crashed. We did really well at the beginning of the stream. We got to 2100, and then by the end of the end half of it, I started just like being totally fatigued. Alt accounts of Crusader. You think Crusader is like wasting that much of his time? Alright, get an A-bomb. Nice, we got the druid out again. Empower the pets here. We're going to go for a big Unholy Frenzy. Trinket the disarm because I can IBF a stun. Stay back at the D&Ds. Get some big cleave going with these Clawing Shadows. We got a spear, so let's use Ponyboy. Let's just kite the warrior a little bit. Chains of Ice him on his parry. Move away from him. Go for the grip. Maybe don't screw up my blind this time. I just don't understand how blind works, I guess, because I miss it every time. Lich the fear. Get big cleave. Nice sleep. I can kick the priest if he casts. So we're watching the priest. Watching the priest, watching the priest, watching the priest. And I know he's listening to my stream, so he's not casting and he's freaking out. Oh, we're in trouble. We might just die if we're not careful. I'm going to grip the priest in so he can't outrange my kick. He fades. We're just watching the priest, staring at him in the eyes, staring at him in the eyes. Okay, he cut it out of range before casting. We'll grip him back in the mix again. Calling the big pet. Soul Reaper swap on the Feral Druid. Hopefully we trade a cooldown here. I don't have any more grips. Big cleave damage though with D&D. If we can stay inside of it. Big pops, big pops. Okay, we got the APOC again. I can Soul Reaper and then we can go ham with it. We got a full stun here as well, so hopefully he doesn't die. We just traded Communion. Nice. Nice! I feel like Pika as a teenager back then playing versus the world's best, sometimes things work out. I'm confused. What does that mean? What are you talking about? I have not done Augievoker, no. You guys can gift 5 subs if you want, or I don't know what it's called on Twitch, 5 memberships or whatever. Although I will say if you want to send money to me and you're on YouTube, just ask me before you do it. I'll link you a PayPal because YouTube takes 30% of whatever you give me and it's really ridiculous. Alright, we'll try and get the hunter out with A-bomb. Power the pet. Warrior's popping cooldowns on us, so we'll stun him to get his trinket. Oh, he's actually not trinketing. Oh, there it is. A little late. Grip him, wait for the fade. Then get the blind. Okay, we stun him too, but it's fine. Okay, I might use IBF here. It's not a stun, but okay, there, we can get value on the stun now. Hunter, Survival Hunter and Avatar cooldowns are very scary stacked up, so I think using parry here is wise to help the healer out. He's been struggling. I'll Lichborn too, and I'll start Death Striking for the armor buffs. And we'll just keep gripping the priest in to bait fades. We got another APOC here, so we can do a Soul Reaper to set up into an APOC. So hopefully burst him down in range so he does some damage. Didn't get him that low. We got another grip. He's gonna fade, so we'll wait, and then we'll chains. AMS, empower my pet. Stun the hunter to stop damage, so where his blade storming. I think we might just be dead though. We're chopped, we're chopped. We got 4. We gained some MMR. It's okay, it's going up. We're going up. Now I gotta make my gear, bro. My queue times as DK though are fast. I'll tell you that right now. Like, average queue time on my DK so far has got to be less than 10 minutes. I don't know. It's because my MMR, like this MMR range, the queues are just better because maybe there's a higher volume of healers. But for sure, okay, where should I craft the second item? Because I kind of want to keep some mastery, or should I make haste mastery pieces? I need to look this up. I don't want to make something that sucks, but I think you actually might make haste mastery pieces as DK. Let's see. Unholy DK. What is up? I don't even know how to say your name on Twitch. I can't. Inks, Tweet. Trust. Your name is Trust. You're a trust fund, baby. That means you're going to subscribe, right? This guy's got haste Versa and mastery Versa ring. We're gonna craft haste Versa bracers, I think, and haste Versa gloves is what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, you can get a meta gem that gives you 2% movement speed? I did not know that. Wait, I also need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh my god, I have good news. Good news, good news. There was no blood in my poop. So I'll tell you right now what it was I have to eat a high fiber diet. I have to not hold in my poops. And I have to drink a lot of water. And I'll be fine. Those are the minimum requirements. We'll get a wrist here. Elgari wrists. So we're going to get Haste Versa. And we're going to get focusing lenses. What happened? I mean, I think it's just a hemorrhoid. Is what it is. Like yesterday, I had a lot of blood in the poop, and I think that also might have been like draining my energy and making me more irritable yesterday. Marbled stone, 40. I need iron claw alloy. Need one of these. Need core alloy. Dent in it? A dent in what? I need aurora. Oh god, there's a lot. Thank you, Rose. Supa is talking like my dad. Yep. What was wrong with it? Oh. No, I've every once in a while there's poop, blood poop. And it's because I don't eat any vegetables for a couple of days or something, usually is the main culprit. Okay, and now I need focusing lens. But let's not focus on the poop, okay? What else did I need? I need a vicious bloodstone. Speaking of blood. Was that not funny? You should see a doctor. It's been, like I said, like it's been like this, like, let's say like every 4 months I'll have a bloody poop. And it's usually because I didn't eat any vegetables. That's like 99% of the reason why. I don't have any inventory to take this. Oh god, dude, my bags are as messy as my house. How are we gonna do this? We just vendor and don't look, because I'm gonna get sentimental over my gear. Just vendor and don't look. Don't look back. Just try to remember to not vendor the 2 one-handers. I think, well, it also had to do with like holding it. It's like 99% chance it's a hemorrhoid. So if my poop is really hard, or if it's really big, or I hold it in for too long, and then I have to push really hard because I'm constipated, it gets cut open. These are things you learn when you turn 30. Your life is no longer the same when you're 30. I also shouldn't have bought all those bloodstones because I'm going to need to buy a socket. That was actually dumb. I need to get a finger. Focusing lens, aurora. That looks right. Send her over. I need to make a plate bracer. Where's plate? Plate bracer. Not with a tinker. We're not tinkering. Oh, I didn't buy enough iron claw alloy. Iron claw alloy. Oh crap, what did I just do? Brutosaur. Iron claw alloy. Okay. Now we gotta go here. Plate, wrists. Algari iron claw alloy with this, and then put 1,000 gold in, and then we're good there. Okay, we got those 2 up there. I need to freestyle for us. Oh my god, see, some people want the freestyle rap, other people don't. I'll tell you right now that My freestyle rep 2 days ago for like the first half was really good. And then I ran out of original ideas and it got really bad. Oh, maybe I didn't even need that much haste. We'll see when the bracers finish. I might flip this ring on instead. I think Zaryu is like 5'7". I don't think Zaryu is super tall. Can I vendor these back? No. Can I like send honor to myself? My honor doesn't show up. Oh. Why is it tagged under unused? I need like 2 sockets. So I need 1 more of these, and I need a little bit more honor. Let's just do max. Buy this. Okay. What do you mean this item can't be modified? Put them here. What do you mean that item can't be modified? It's an item that modifies things. Alright, get that there. Alright, the bracers are done. Let's look at the situation with our haste. What happens if I flip the mastery ring on here? It's too low. We have to keep this. That's fine. We can just enchant mastery or something. Why play DK? DK? It's the challenge, bro. We're playing it for the challenge. See, this is why it's good that some specs aren't strong, because then they exist for people to play as the underdog who want the challenge. They don't want things to fall over easily. They want to know that their accomplishments meant something and that it was difficult in order to achieve. That's why I play a DK, so I can rub it in people's faces. Oh, you got high rated on Rep Paladin? I got high rated on DK. We're not the same. We're not the same. Get this ring enchant on. Get this bracer enchant on. Let's get our movement speed gem, because apparently that's something. Gem. Which one's the movement speed? It has to be a red one, right? Because you can't use this one, right? On a PvP piece? I don't think you can use that one. If you can't use that one, I probably want just damage reduction when stunned. And then we need to get like I don't even know, like a mastery haste gem or something, maybe mastery versa gem. Does that exist? Versa, surely versa mastery exists. Mastery versa does. Maybe we'll just get mastery versa. My versa's already kind of high. Okay, we got some gems for the sweats. Primary stats just went up a bunch. Haste is a little higher, so our GCDs aren't going to be getting wrecked as much. We actually have embellishments, so we're going to get like 3 or 4% damage straight off the top from that. Alright, we're good now. We should be able to climb a little bit more. I mean, Zaryu is infinitely stronger than Peekaboo in the gym for his size. Like, he's not big, but he's strong. Swap your spec? What do you mean swap your spec? Or are you talking to the guy talking about playing Fire Mage? Fire Mage is better now. I actually think it's better. It's still not better than Frost or Arcane, but it's better than it was. Howdy, Brinkubus. Howdy, howdy. From the Twitch chat. Which classes do you have left to get 2400 on? I haven't gotten any Rogue, Deathknight. I'm missing like 2 Priest specs. 1 Druid spec. I'm not counting tanks. 1 Druid spec. I don't have any Monk specs. Pretty close though. I can't remember if I did Dev Evoker or not. I think I'm close. Evoker, I feel like if I logged on, I could get it knocked out in 1 day. I could get like almost all 3 done in 1 day. I'm kind of doing the harder ones right now that take longer. And then I'm saving the ones I think I can do fast, closer to the end of the season. So it's like I can maybe do all of them. I can't wait until you play some Rogue. I might do it honestly after DK. You can also gift 5 memberships or gift 5 subs, and you can pick a spec, and I'll play that spec. Right now, I'm going to play on Holy DK until somebody does that, basically. You have cheat death. I don't even know how much. Like, the thing is Fire used to be better than Frost because it was all instant cast, but Frost is now all instant cast too. So it's like, there's no advantage now. You're just in. Frost is an instant cast spec that snares and roots you over and over. It's not really comparable. Oh my god, your name is in blue and very hard to see. I think it's Zito. Hello, Zito. Are you related to Zico? Tyler 1 Zico Fusion. Wait, so it's like Dragon Ball Z and they use the, what were they called? Paporo earrings? Take the cue, baby. Time to get in a game. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. We get to test out our new juice. We've been juiced up with much more haste. And embellishments. And gems. Are you guys ready for the juice? Have you ever been juiced before? Ooh. Shadow can be hard to kill in this matchup as Ret DK. It honestly might be a swap to Mistweaver. He's not playing Repentance. We should just spam Repentance and what's it called? Sleepwalk him. But if we can't get it, I'm gonna AMS so I don't get feared here. He's using Void Elf, so you just grip him back in a second. E&D on him. Start getting some big pops here. Might use my zone here on him because he's a priest and he's slow. Let's run out of the fear. I grip the Monkin and stun him. Pony Boy out of the root. Try and get another D&D in a second. Big pops on him. We got Revival. Disease is on him. Kick MD. I don't really know why. Grip him back into a blind. I think I have to just wait. I'm blinding too fast is the issue, so my blind doesn't go off. Just keep building up damage. Mind Gaze is kind of spoopy. Just wait. I'm going to AMS Fear. I think I AMS the stun. Trying to empower the pet so I can off kick this guy. Try and kick the healer maybe. Kicked him. Feared and I'm stuck. Great, nice sleep while I BF the stun. Kill the Psy Fiend. Stick on the priest here. Stun him on his casts. He trinkets. Got a lot of runic power here to spend. Start popping some wounds. Disease is about to fall off. We have to refresh that. Keep a D&D down on him. He's using the void volleys, so we'll dodge these. Keep spending the runic power. I don't have a way to get out of this. I think he's swapping on the red or something. It's hard to win if he's not playing rep. Trying to get some big bursts here going on the Demon Hunter. I've got an APOC. Big APOC. One tap him, baby. One tap him, baby. One tap him, baby. I promise I didn't do anything TOS. Don't report me. What's up, Pack You Wool? We're doing good. We won the last lobby. We're suited up with enchants now and some other stuff. Huge damage. Alright, we're getting in here. Chains of Ice. Now we can kill the priest though with the Demon Hunter. It's a bit easier. I'm gonna AMS. I am AMS immune to stun. Got a little APOC. Nice sleep on the healer. Grip him back from his Void Elf. Lich the Fears. My Paladin's popping wings. We're gonna kill the Psyfiend. IBF out of the stun. We got Dispersion for no reason. I can maybe... it's DR'd. I don't really want to do it. I'm gonna grip him back down. I'm gonna stun him. He trinkets. Okay, he's running out of mobility now, so we're gonna drop a zone. So we get the damage reduction. I don't know how he just got jumped out like that, but whatever. He's just lining his healer here with the wall. I want to kick the healer, but okay, Cocoon. We'll save it. We'll save it. We'll just focus on surviving and kicking damage. They have a lot of cooldowns up that reduce damage, so we'll just wait. My diseases aren't applying. I don't know what's causing that. We'll trinket the fear and then we'll blast. A nice little APOC on him. He's swapping on the Rep Paladin. I'm stunned. We're stuck in it, it looks like. We'll grip the monk in here, blind everything, kill Psyfiend, empower the pet, stun him with the pet if I can. Kick him with the pet, stun him with the pet. Gonna toss out a stun on the ret. Looks like he's just going hard on ret, so I guess we'll go ret. AMS CC here. You got diseases off. Kick the monk on Crackle. It's very sketchy to go on ret, I think. Priest is just free casting. We should be cleaving the priest and the red at the same time. Okay, we're feared. They look like they have enough damage to take us out. There's void volleys to dodge. Oh my god, I'm running into them. Okay. Void volleys are over. Calling the A-bomb now. Might leg sweep it. He's kind of moving in close here. Kill the Zyfiend. Kick the Crackle. I missed. UND up on him. Empower the pet. Try and pet kick the monk here in a second. My pet died. Get a new one. AMS CC here. Got Life Cocoon. Stun the monk so he doesn't recover. Alright, we got Sanctuary on that. Kind of want to grip the ret, double blind them, even if it's DR'd. A little peel going. Big APOC time. Use Ponyboy to get out of the roots. Get the monk in on top of us. Scare him. He freedoms, which is kind of spoopy. Kick Shadow. Slow down the damage. Pop all the wounds. He's trying to get out of here. I have zone. I'll drop a zone on the imprison here. And try and get him snared instantly out of it so he doesn't get out of the zone. We max the damage reduction. Empower the pet. Pet stun him DR. I got a pet kick for the monk here in a second if he comes out and casts. Lich the fear. Kick the monk with mind freeze. AMS so I don't get void volleyed. Ponyboy so I can get out. Trinket all this. We're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. Stun the ret so we don't die maybe. Pop some wounds. D&D down. IBF. Death Strike. Try and help him with the healing. Don't have APOC. Just have to pop wounds and hope he dies. Ugh. I'm playing the pet build now, yeah. Add-ons. I have an add-on video on my YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube. You just have to type add-ons. It'll show you. On the search bar. Because I think it's an old video. That was annoying because it felt like they were spam dispelling my diseases. I don't know if it's Party Waffles build or not. I honestly don't remember where I got this. Okay, we gotta... The freedoms are gonna make this annoying, so we kind of try and get his freedoms before he really gets in there. Alright, we got the freedoms before he got in there. AMS this, so it doesn't have to worry about healing me. Unholy Assault, so I can get some big cleave going here in a second. Big cleave. I'm gonna zone on him. Ret wings are what we should zone in this matchup. It's very hard because your teammates don't stay in it ever, but we'll do what we can. Okay, silence the Crackle. We just got ret wall. We can stun the ret here to stop damage. We got revival with that. We have sleeps and we have blind still and we got freedom. We'll just use Ponyboy here. Collide shadows. Get ramping damage. Demon Hunter's not really a great target because he takes reduced magic damage. Our Paladin's a much better target for our magic comp. I can kick the monk also with where I am. Of course I miss it, but we'll start popping some wounds. Try and grip the guy on top for a double blind. We got pet and power now. We can pet stun the Rep Paladin on his freedom when he gets to him. Pet stun him. Have to wait for freedoms, then we can D&D or cleave. Chains of Ice them. D&D where my priest is, because that's where they're gonna go. I don't know what's going on. We're just attacking random things. We'll stun the Demon Hunter. At this MMR, I think I have to type a target. I got Cocoon on him. Try and ping to attack the ret. Oh my god, my pings are not on the target for some reason. It would be nice if you could like ping the target instead of just a random location. AMS here. Calling the A-bomb now. Wait for the freedoms to be over and then D&D on them so they get snared. Grip in the monk. Maybe he can get a fear. He doesn't have it. IBF the stun. Start ramping up for some big damage here. Gonna have to zone him in a second. He won't stay in it though, so there's no point in me using it, but we'll see what happens. They faked me. Yeah, we're just not. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. What can I do to make this winnable? I think I should maybe play Strangulate. It can go through the Shroud. Also, maybe this could be good. Reanimation. Because the Shadow Priest doesn't move very fast. We'll try Reanimation here. Maybe that gives me enough damage and disruption to kill him through the self-healing. Calling the A-bomb. Full dots are up. He just dispersed. What? Okay. Lich this. Unholy Frenzy. Trying to start calling in zombies in a second, I think. Grip him back. Kill the Siphon out of this. Call in some zombies. I don't even know how I'm supposed to call in zombies. What resource do I need to call in zombies? Okay, I can do a zombie. Do a zombie again. I'm gonna grip him into the zombie. Oh, it takes time to explode. They changed that. Oh, that's super disruptive to him, though. Call in another zombie. Kick Torrent. D&D on him so he can't get out of the zombie. Fears us. Oh, this is super annoying. Empower the pet. Pet stun him. Another zombie time. On another zombie. Pop the wounds. Multiple zombies here. Stun the Demon Hunter. AMS some of this. Put them in for triple blind. D&D them. More zombies. More zombies. Grip him back in the zombie. Come on, Shadow. Another zombie comes out. Fears us. We'll try and get this one. A-bomb time. Empower the pet. Call in a zombie. We got dispersion. We can hit the healer here. Everyone else has a cooldown up. IBF the stun. He dispersed. We got blur. We got every button. More zombies. Got APOC time. Big wound spends. APOC time again. Another zombie. Multiple zombies going off. Beard. Death and Decay down on them. Another zombie. Nice. Hey, zombies felt kind of good. 9% of my damage. They interrupt the Shadow Priest. They're hitting for 1.1 mil. We can like line that up with a coil. I feel like that's not bad into the Shadow Priest. Midsummer, thank you for subscribing for 13 months. The zombies are really fun. I think that gameplay is really fun. I think that those type of abilities, like skill shots and like this type of timing stuff, is very fun. It's very animated. It's easy to understand. Like more gameplay like that in PvP, I actually think is better. We'll try the zombies against the melee too, because they'll stack and maybe I can peel better for him. We'll try and get his freedom here in the opener. Okay, he's not using it. We'll just AMS his wings here and go ham on him. Call in the A-bomb. Kind of don't want a zombie until they start use freedom, because they'll just run out of it with freedom. So we'll just continue trading with this guy by himself over here. A-bomb is keeping diseases up for us. And also drop the zone if I need to. Gonna drop a zone back here on the priest. I think that's the priest. The shroud's almost down, and then we can do something. Try and get a trigger this. Grip him back in. Triple blind. Now we'll start calling in zombies. think we call him in on the ret. Stun him. Big APOC on him. Okay, we have to wait till the freedom is gone to call in more zombies. He's kind of just tanking it though. It's good. Okay, the freedoms are gone now. Empower the pet. It's zombie time. Call in lots of them here. With the wall, they're going to crash in really quickly. Okay, we're out of zombies. Just keep spending the clawing shadows. Imprisons us. We have a zombie. D&D down. Keep him snared. So the zombie goes off. Zombie's coming in on the darkness, so you have to run out. Okay, we'll wait for the freedom for the zombies. Zombie time. I'm going to stun him so he'll shrink it. That was DR. Zombie's about to go off. Come back into it. Missed it. Blind the DPS. We're kind of taking it. Trying to start calling in zombies. I gotta figure out where they spawn, if there's like a way to abuse their spawn. Like which corner do they come from normally? Oh, we're sad. We're sad. It's been good versus melee melee. This is not enough damage to win, unfortunately. We'll try the zombies here to try and get 3 and get out of this lobby somehow in one piece. Can we get out in one piece? Tie or bust, everything on the line. I always forget I have Wraithwalk. I feel like Wraithwalk and Soul Reaper are kind of useless. Might pick something else up. D&D on him. Chains of Ice. Time to A-bomb. Time to call in the zombies. Trying to get some zombies going. Get them back. Epoch off. Lich this. More zombies. Zombies are coming. Boom, boom, boom. One zombie off. We got dispersed with that. Swap with the onto the paladin. We got a little zombie on the paladin. Nice. Got his wall. Shroud's almost over, and then we can get crowd control on the healer. We're trying to get out of my zombie horde. Okay, we gotta go back on the priest. Kick him. And grip the dragon in. Blind him. If he trinkets, I stun him. He communions. We'll drop E freedom. I don't want to zone because he'll just run out of it right now. I could maybe stun him in zone and we can hold it. We're not taking that much damage. Start to call in more zombies again. Empower the pet. We got him in-capped. Everything's on stun DR. Okay, they're going monk. I'll zone him. Really a Psyfiend. D&D on him. Trying to call in more zombies. Maybe get a Soul Reaper up when the zombie goes off here and maybe get a big hit at the same time. Let's try and do. Zombie goes off. There, another zombie. Freedoms are away from the zombies. We got time dilation there, so they're going to take reduced damage. Have to wait a little bit longer. We got feared. Kick the dark. More zombie time. AMS afterwards. Stun his thing. Stun his thing again. Oh, I didn't. It was on full DR. It was bad. Dodge all these things. Grip him back. Disease time. Blind these two. Pulling the A-bomb. Gonna have to use IBF here. Taking a lot of damage. Try and kill a Psyfiend. Killed Psyfiend. Get some big stacks going. Kick his mind freeze. Almost zombie time again after his freedoms. Might just use coils here. He's kind of low. Feared and stuck. We got life swap. Or disperse, I should say. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Alright, we got stacks coming. Pop some wounds. Big pops, and we kick the healer and win. No, we'll kick Void Torrent. Zombie time on the fear here. Trying to get a double. He's going to stack up into a double there. Chains of Ice him so he can't get out. Big blast on him with the zombies. Big blast. Nice! Bro, zombies are kind of good. I kind of like the zombies. You want my zombie build, bro? The zombies are fun. I'm not going to lie. This adds like a layer to DK that it didn't have before. That's very fun to me. Just seeing these little bombers come in and trying to line people up with it. But these are the talents if you don't want if the code isn't working or something. Now, maybe I should play something else, because I feel like Soul Reaper sucks. It doesn't do anything. And I feel like Wraithwalk is unnecessary. Am I dumb? I feel like it's like unnecessary. I feel like I'd rather just have something else. Why is everyone doing 1,000,000 DPS? Because they increased the item level of everyone's gear in a recent patch. One Infestermite? Where's Festermite? What is Menacing Magus? A volley of Shadow Bolts? So I want AoE Shadow Bolts? Or do I want Strength? The AoE Shadow Bolts don't sound as good as the Strength. I think A-Bomb Limb could be good. I really think Soul Reaper sucks. I don't even want it. And then we could drop Wraithwalk too and to get A-Bomb Limb. A-Bomb Limb with the zombies could be really good. Bro, my Qs are like instant. Soul Reaper just feels really bad and Wraithwalk feels unnecessary. Oh yeah, because it's only 4 AoE targets, right? So if it hits a bunch of pets, it does nothing. I think AoE A-Bomb Limb could be really good with zombies, though. I think zombies will suck against mages. We're probably not going to play... And hunters. We're probably not going to play zombies against mages and hunters, is my expectation. And then there's a hunter, and then watch is going to be a mage on the other team. Big zone is no good. Why is it no good? What would you get instead? I mean, people just run out of it anyways. Most of the time was what I've seen. As a mage. Do we just do the experiment? There's multiple freedoms. This is not a zombie lobby. There's no way I can believe that this is a zombie lobby. With 2 paladins, a mage, and a hunter. I want it to be a zombie lobby, but I don't think it can be a zombie lobby. Wraithwalk is better. Into an arcane mage? Why am I trusting you guys with this? Trusting you guys in my life right now? Let's play maybe Strangulate, because I have a paladin and a hunter. They can stun. I think A-Bomb Limb is still good here to get the mage, and maybe Wraithwalk is actually good into the mage too. But I don't think zombies is good in this lobby. It might be good into like Ret Hunter. I could play zombies when the comp is mage DK. I could probably play them there. I don't think I can in this matchup though. Get diseases up, call on the pet, kick Evo, empower the pet. He incaps me, it's fine. It's not like it's all my cooldowns or anything, it's fine. Make APOC on him. I'm going to strangulate the healer. We got life cocoon. How did he cocoon while he's silenced? Our paladin is dead. What is going on? What is going on? The DC? What is going on? I think we're doing zombies this round. Did he AFK? I mean, he didn't. He got Tears Deliverance off and then didn't do anything, it looks like. Is he DC'd? He's just standing here. Do we just stay in the room and hope the zombies kill the Rep Paladin or something? I don't think we have a choice. AMS so I don't get re-CC'd. Stun the Ret. Gripped him. On top, blind everything. I mean, there's not much I can do, right? Like, the fast Q curse. Is that what this is? I think the worst is if he DCs right there after giving me 2 losses. I mean, now we might get a really scary. Oh my god, dude. Do you guys think this one's cursed? That's an instant Q into a grief into an instant Q. What are your Qs? Streamer privileges, man. Streamer bennies. You guys can get some of these. You just got to gift subs and it rubs off. Kapowie, what's up, dude? Kapowie! Okay, we're getting like trolled now or something? Yeah, we're getting trolled. I got some beef jerky. You guys want some beef jerky? Alright, we got a warlock for zombie time. We're pretty happy about that. You getting streamed sniped? I mean, 99% of the time, someone that's in the lobby types something in the chat. Like, I was the DK, I was the fair. Like, I have to go more incognito on my alt names. Like, if I bald in my name, obviously it's me. Ever since Asmongold quit, nobody else that's bald plays WoW. Alright. Is that Thasta? He's in my stream all the time. What is this? A-bomb, AMS coil. Empower the pet. Grip him back. Pony time. Is Wraithwalk not on my bar? Alright, zombie time. He's used all his ports. Drop a zone on the tyrant. He's porting us. A-bomb limb. Don't know how he's not getting gripped. That's IBF. Zombie time. Tries to port. Wraithwalk's not on my bar or something. It's really weird. Kick fear. Another zombie. AMS. Grip the pally in. Blind these guys. Stun his trinket. Empower the pet. Stun him in my zombie. Another zombie. Tries to port out. Try and get back to him. Calling shadows from range. Calling shadows from range. Wear your parries. He'll be fine. Lich the fears. Zombie finally got here. Chains of ice a minute. Another zombie. We got glared. I don't know if that glares the zombie or not. Get a tyrant off. I don't have a way to stop it. I'm gonna AMS coil here maybe. Big APOC on him. Zombie time. There's one coming behind him. He can't escape. Empower the pet. Stun the monk. A-bomb on him. Lich. I don't have Lich. Get the paladin in and blind him. Oh my god, my blind wasn't up yet. Get the paladin in. Blind them both. I'm just stuck in fears. A-bomb on him. Oh, it's way too far away. He's not even going to get to the target. Alright. We got a couple more A-bombs and zombies coming in. We got his wall there. They'll stun him on his wall if he thinks he's safe to cast. I don't have a trinket for this. I'm in trouble. I need to kite with Wraithwalk. AMS the pets and kite the monk. Zombies going off. Gripping back into it. More zombies. More zombies. My pet died. I have IBF very soon. Stun the lock in the zombie. Trying to get the fear, empower the pet. D&D down. A-bomb limb time. I drop a zone on his tyrant. I'm gonna IBF too. It's a lot of damage. Multiple zombies for this guy. Oh, we're toast, dude. We're toast. We're just stacked up, getting cleared by the monk and the lock's free casting. We're toast. I don't know why I had the healer meter on. I noticed that too. A fly. Change of ice. Oh my god, it didn't go off. Only time. A-bomb. Look at all this. Empower the pet. Grip him back. Why was he immune? I don't know. Zombie time while we're disarmed. We got his shields and stuff. Zombie's making his way downtown. Big APOC on him. We got wall. Hippie boy time. Zone on it. Zone on the tyrant. Lich this. More zombie time. Come back in. Blind everything. Ports out. Wraith walk to him. IBF this. Stun for the monk here. Zombies going off. Big zombies. Kick him on fear so he can't port. AMS. He dueled me. Well, zombie time while I'm dueled. Kind of taking damn though. Chains of ice and run. Feared on it. Alright, lay on hands. Zombies are going off. We got shields. Set the warrior while I'm running in. Stun, no way out. Kinda need to maybe line the lock here for a second. Let's kite the warrior. Pet stun him DR. Big apocalypse. Don't have a break for this. Which time? I just wasted my stun. Gonna just kite him out. Wait for the cocoon and kite him out. A-bomb time. Grip him in. Triple blind. D&D, AMS, some crowd control here. No way out for this. I got zombie time though out of this. Double zombie time. I poured it away. Wraith walk after him. Stuns it. I'm feared. Oh, I need a big button here. We don't have a big button, I don't think. A-bombs and zombies are peeling a little bit. Death strikes. He missed my kick. No bop. No bop. How come they use the OG ghoul model? What's the new ghoul model? Your animation hits harder than Death Coil. Got your chains of ice spam these guys. Hey bomb, get out of this with pony time. Grip him off. Look at this. He'll probably disarm me, but grip him in for double blind. Indeed. Zombie time. Got grippy boys after this. Try and pull him off. Stuns me. Zombie time. Disarms me. Disease is back up. Need more zombie time though. The IBF and Lich here, they're kind of focusing me here. I want to hold him in line of the lock and not run away if I can. Zombie time. Kick paladin. Stun the monk. I don't know what I'm AMSing, but hey, an AMS here. I hit the glare with it. Not that bad. Zombie time. Double blind. More zombies. Zone random magic damage, if there even is any. APOC zombie time. Yeah. The text to speech doesn't work. Cyberknights. Sag. Since Stratholm? Oh, we run away from this. A-bomb, AMS, Lich. Try and grip him back. Pet and power. AMS. Just do damage to the monk a little bit. This lock is good at kiting, so I think I need to be splitting damage at least a little bit sometimes. We got wall there. Icebound this. Zombie time on his walls. Pony time. Don't really want to lich that. I drop a zone down because I think he's stuck here for a little bit. Zombie time. I don't have a fear DR right now. We have to just wait. Zombies are coming. Reports away. And stun his fist. Can't. Get him back out. Stun him. Zombie time on him. Up in the Mistweaver. Oh my god, try to get this to blind. My blind just doesn't hit anything. Blind is the most weird ability to land sometimes, I swear. Just doesn't make sense with what its range is. Oh, he faked me. I'm probably dead. Let's hit the monk for a little bit. I don't know how he just went over there, but... Zombies going off. More zombies. AMS this. More zombies. Alright, we got the life cocoon. Gripping the Mistweaver. Stuns us with no trinket is scary. I can stun the Windwalker to peel out of this. It's images though, it's big damage from him. He'll probably trinket. Empower my pet. Need a new pet actually. Empower my pet. Got D&D to snare him. Couple zombies in a second. Big APOC is coming. He just crackles all of it though. Taking a lot of damage. I need my zombie stuns like right now. My cooldowns come off cooldown. Gripping a blind on the zombie horde. He revivals it, bro. Feels so bad. Kite away a little bit. I think we're out of steam. Out of steam. Yeah, the DK blind range is really small. Okay. Got him snared. Snared. A-bomb. Powered pet. Three boys. Big burst. Zombie time. Zombie time. Alright, disarm. Send the healer. Oh, you revivaled my grip. Grab him in. Bind him on Zora. Zombie time. D&D on them. For the cleave. And the snares. Additional zombies are required. Bait him into it again by letting him hit me. Move the D&D down for cleave on the zombies. Lich Barn for damage reduction. IBF this actually. He ports them. Zombie time. Try and get ready to kick the Mistweaver. He feared him. We don't need to. Big APOC. More zombies in a second. Calling in the zombies. Wrecking crews here. Stun everything. Now we got disarm. Stun the healer. This guy's kind of low. He's going to AMS random stuff. Another zombie. D&D down to snare with it. Decoil procs. I have my cooldown soon. I'm going to lich for damage reduction. Stunned. Blade Storms, I get a full fear. Might grip the Windwalker off of him to help him so he can cast. D&D. Okay, it's big pet time. We have double zombies. We have the Omega go here. Everything's called in. Pony time out of it. Actually, I want him to stay on the spear. He'll think that he's safe with the zombies coming in. Just die, I think. Zombies are here, baby. The zombies are here! $85 isn't max level. You have to level to 90. Is the zombie build back? Does it look like it's back? I did not finish Frosty K, no. Okay. Big pet and rage. Lich all this. Go ham on the DK, I guess. Or the warrior. Hide away from the disarm. Drop a zone on him here on the tyrant. Blind his tyrant cast. Try and grip him back on the gate. Zombie times. D&D's on him. Oh, I just kicked into that. Oh, he doesn't have precog or something. More zombies. Grip him. Oh my god, I got thinged on it. IBF this. Grip him on his heel. Lich. Don't have Lich. Stuck. I am stuck, step bro. Grip him back in. It's on the warrior. We got a bop. I wish you pressed that one time with me, man. I'm gonna go paladin. Zombie time on him. Hands of ice on him. Zombie time on him. He gates away. Go back on warlock. Try and get out of this. More zombies. Stunned him on his glare. Oh, warrior fear's annoying. Our monk has no cooldowns. I think he's dead. Have to grip him off. Chains of ice him. I don't have a grip again. Blind his tears. I might just go paladin. The other guy is too good at kiting. I think killing healer might be the only option. But with wings up, I don't think it's happening. Aziz is back. Yeah, it's not happening. The perk eyes. What does that mean? I'm just enjoying the gameplay. I don't want to miss a second of the gameplay by shutting my eyes to blink. What's wrong with that? Okay, DK, unholy DK is very bad, actually. This is actually like a huge amount of rounds and I'm not even above 2k. I don't know if I've just fallen into elo hell where I get griefed by healers, because every single group I'm in this rating, they talk trash. And that means they're terrible. People who talk trash are, especially in the chat or whatever, they're just always terrible. So, might be in elo hell. Might have not skipped past elo hell. Do not skip elo hell. Do not collect $200. What is the 3K IO challenge? Should I do that? You want some Mythic Plus? You guys want to do some Mythic Plus? Boop 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 boop. I think my sugar rush is ending, man. I'm trying to like crank up the dopamine, but I think my sugar rush is ending. Wait till the elo hell of PvE. What is PvE elo hell? Does that exist? Is that a real thing? You have to top level Mythic Plus multiple times. It's cake. How I feel like elo hell in PvE is just you don't have gear, and then when you get gear, you're no longer in elo hell. No, is it really that bad in PvE? Ahoy, matey! There is no elo. I don't think PvE has it. Yeah. I think you're making that up. I think you're fabricating it. Like, do people really get Raider IO stuck? Like, Raider IO score stuck? There's no way. They do? I'm gonna need an example. Like, how do you even determine that? Does it like track all of the keys they've ran, and they got like thousands of keys, and they're still, I don't know what is even a low IO score, like 1K IO? What gets you IO stuck? What is new, guy? What is new today? Let me think. I had a good workout. Couldn't come up with a YouTube video this morning, so I didn't try and force it. Because last time I tried to force one, it ended up losing me subscribers. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna try that. Trump made me mad. Again. Lost subs, yeah, on YouTube. Like, people unsubscribe. Like, I make a video, and sometimes people will unsubscribe from my channel. And sometimes I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a small percent of it is probably someone thinks this is a clickbait video, so they unsub because they think it's clickbait or something. Then sometimes people unsub, I think, because I remind them that they don't want to follow WoW content. So like they've quit WoW, and then they see my video pop up and like, I quit this game. I don't want to see this content anymore. So they unsub. I got 2080, had 324 solo shuffles, and missed my 2100 for the first time ever. That's rough, Big Bird. It's okay. You just gotta get up back on the horse. You don't want to end up like what's the grouch guy called in Sesame Street that's in the garbage can? You don't want to be like that guy. You just gotta get up again. You don't want to be an Oscar the Grouch. You want to remain Big Bird. What do you think DK needs to be successful as a non-DK player? They just need damage buffs. Coil doesn't hit hard enough. I think this reanimation ability and death coil ability should hit, like, when you just look at it in the breakdown, right? Like, this is just too low. Your spender doesn't hit hard enough. It's the same problem that Rep Paladin had. Rep Paladin was bad because Templar's Verdict didn't hit hard enough. There's like a certain threshold where your spender needs to be balanced with other classes' spenders, and it's just not high enough. For Unholy. I don't know about Frost, but for Unholy, that's the issue. I think Death Coil and the zombies should do more damage. Like, when you think about it, like a Flurry Ice Lance from a Frost Mage is like 2 million normally. Death Coil doesn't even hit that hard, and it's way easier to Flurry Lance. Oof. Frost Mage is very good in open world PvP. All PvP, Frost Mage is really good. One of the best 1v1 specs, one of the best BG specs, one of the best arena specs. It's a really good pick. I mean, maybe you could buff Deathstrike again too a little bit. The Deathstrike healing feels very underwhelming, even with the change. I actually kind of wonder if the change even went in. Sometimes they put a change and then it doesn't actually go live. I'm actually kind of curious if the Deathstrike buff just didn't even go live. I mean, the buff is definitely done something, but I'm just saying, like, to be viable right now, you need an ability that can, like, crit 2 million damage, like, minimum. If you don't have a single ability that can get a 2 million crit, you're gonna feel terrible. Yeah, Unholy DK doesn't have an ability that can hit a 2 million crit, is the issue. I kind of want them to buff the zombies because the zombies are really fun. Tooltip changed 40% damage in the past X seconds to 60% and mini heal didn't go up. So it's still based on how much damage you took to actually get the buff? Yeah, Soul Reaper is too hard to actually successfully land. Warrior can do 2.5. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. Like that, the abilities that Warrior and Red have that can crit for like 2 to 2.5, 3 million. That's the reason Unholy DK is not good, because it doesn't have an ability that's equivalent to that. It's a burst meta. If you can't do burst damage, you're gonna feel very weak. Now, if they tuned the game so it wasn't a burst meta, then this kit it has could end up being really good. But any sustained kit is not gonna be good. Although I will say I actually like the DK Warlock comp. I thought with my little ghouls and stuff, my zombies, with the demo lock, it actually felt really cool. I could like grip them together and stun the melee off of the Warlock. What is this? Multiple monks? Monka! I think someone played triple monk in an AWC and we called it Monka S Cleave. I'm pretty sure. At one time, I think it was Botar's team. They played triple monk at a LAN. Unholy Dev, Unholy plus Lock. Yeah, I mean, Dev Evoker will be good too. But I'm just saying, like, Warlocks don't have a lot of stuns. So, like, bringing the zombie stuns and stuff could be good. But yeah, the main issue is, like, when you look at the Monk's breakdown, his Fist of Fury hits for like 5 million damage overall over its whole duration. Slicing wins 2 million minimum. Like, these classes can all hit for 2 million. Unholy can't. Okay, we want to get an A-bomb on these guys. I might use a D&D to snare on the pillar. And then Abomination them. Power the Pet. Send the big go. Demolish first global. It's a bold move, Cotton. D&D's on him. He Blade Storms. Stun the Monk on a roll. He trinkets. Icebound this. We'll grip the Warrior off. Chains him. Grip the Warrior off again. Chains him. Zombie time. Just try and help him kite as much as possible. More zombies. We require additional zombies. More zombies. The hunter is not kiting. Grippy hands on them. Grip him back. We got revival there. Grip him off again. More zombies. Empower the Pet. Oh, Demolish is sketchy. Don't have a grip for a little bit. I'm just gonna IBF here. Zombie time. Okay, we're feared. Lit shit. Blind these two. Stun the Warrior. I don't know what we're attacking. Attack the Warrior. Zombie time. Yeah, this is elo hell. We're in elo hell, and I don't know if Unholy DK has the power to carry. It's very hard. How can I get my DK the power to carry? That's honestly the issue. You don't crit hard enough to carry. How can I carry? I might have to make a new DK to get out of elo hell. I legitimately think elo hell exists, and I'm just trying to think of how to get like out of elo hell. How do we get out of it? A-bomb time. Empower the pet. IBF this. Big go on this guy. Grip him in on his roll. Blind him. D&D is down. Zombie time. Can't grip because I'm silenced. Super annoying. Grippy hands. Grip him back. AMS here at Lichborn because there's no fears. We'll just get it for the damage reduction. Go on the hunter. Trigger this. We're disarmed. Revival I can't stun. Good stun on everything. Big pump. Oh man, if any of my abilities hit hard there, he would have died. But they are tuned not to do damage. Okay, we got big death coils. I'm gonna start lining up some zombies out of his cocoon here. Chains, he's running into the zombies. D him here. Stun the conduit. Zombies are going off. Oh my god, he lived. Power the pet. Nice. You would have won if you did your visions? Wait, how low was he? What do you mean? Is Unholy better than Frost? I don't know. I mean, I'm bad at both specs, so it's hard to get. Well, actually, sometimes it can be a good metric on how strong a class is if you're bad at it and you still do really well. Right? That means the class is really OP. The less bad you can play to succeed, the worse the spec is. That's like the metric I'd use. If you can just know nothing and play totally badly and win, your spec is OP. Unholy doesn't feel like that. Gotta try and sneak in on the hunter here. Just gonna get a D&D on this guy. Start popping wounds to get my strength buff going. There's the hunter. Grip blind. Set him up for the double. Grip this guy in too. So why not? Zombies are coming. Grippy boy time. Lich this. More zombies. Stun him in the zombies. He's revivaling the zombies, bro. Ain't no way he just did that. Okay, trinket out of this. I just overlapped my trinket. If I win, DK is OP. Okay. Start building up damage here. Okay, we got Life Cocoon. Crypto Monk in. Can swap on the monk here and the zombie. Might die though. Sedge. I have not done Rep Paladin, no. Maybe I need like this, like reduce their attack speed stuff. I don't know how important that is. Chains of Ice that guy. Indy on him. Start getting some stacks going here. Should go monk. He's lower armor target for the hunter. MS on him. Power the pet. Start calling in on the zombies on their go here. Grip in the monk. Blind the monk. Our hunter's just lining our healer really badly. We got revival. D&D everything. Stun the monk. Zombie time, kick the healer. Lich the fears. APOC pretty soon here. Zombies are coming in. Didn't stun him for some reason. Poggers. I don't know why my targeting just drops randomly. I'm not even pressing a targeting bind. Grip in on his heal. Disease is up. Grippy boy hands. Trying to call in a zombie. Got a big APOC in a second here. This is a Fury Parry there, sucked for me. APOC, I'm gonna have to IBF. Just random damage. Grip in the healer. D&D. Archiding is really just not. Sun his fist. Zombie time. We're disarmed. Gripping the monk. Blind everything. I don't know what we're attacking. I think he's attacking the warrior, but I don't even know. I pinged the monk, but we're not hitting it, so we gotta hit the other thing. Oh my god, he died. Target dropping happens to me. I don't know, like, why. Am I like, maybe I'm clicking the screen or something? If you were playing against a DK, would you want to face that talent? Is how I would pick it. The zombies? Or the attack speed adjustment? Twilight Devastating, like the giant void tornado just coming out of the ground. Alright, try and get the hunter out. He's probably on that tomb. Oh, we got parry. IBF this. This guy, stun the healer. Blind them both. He revivaled the blind, bro. A-bomb. We're in trouble. Put the healer in. I don't know how he immuned it, but I'm very annoyed about the amount of CC that is currently occurring on me. Lich this. One-shot him. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was about to die. Try and get this hunter out of stealth here. He might have moved here. Clashes us. Grip him in. Blind him. Thought he was shockwave there. Power of the pet. Big go. We got life raccoon. Might even be able to break it, to be honest. I'm going to try and break it. Have a lot of damage. Grip in the Mistweaver. Stun the Mistweaver. Trigger this. Go hammies on him. I got turtle. Crackles. I can preemptively summon zombies on his turtle here, so when he comes out. Oh, I'm just dead. Lich. Rippy boys. A revival. Big burst on him. Feign. Disease is back up. Try and kick the healer here in a second. Nice. Alright, we grab 4. I need like 2 more lobbies like that, and I think maybe we can pull ourselves out of Elo Hill. A lot of Elo Hill is just like casino. It's like you get one round where just like someone just does nothing and dies, and you get another round where they're just godlike, most insane plays. So it feels more casino. I just think my sugar is crashing, bro. I had a cinnamon bun before stream. BG Blitz is definitely casino. It's more so than Shuffle. Shuffle isn't casino unless people just like make very like apparent mistakes. And I make them too. But that's the only real casino that can happen in Shuffle. And Blitz, there's so much casino. Very mucho casino. Alright, I had some beef jerky. We had some cinnamon bun. How many calories am I at if I eat the second one today, dude? I'm only at 2,500. That's not bad. I can squeeze in some protein. Get me up to 3K pretty easily. Cinnabon isn't it for food. What do you mean isn't it? It's not healthy? I know it's not healthy. It's not about, you know, health when you eat a cinnamon bun. It's about the fact that the world could end tomorrow. So I like having a little bit of cinnamon bun in my life. Am I looking forward to Mob Classic? What's up, Tanner? Did you bring your ukulele? I think the classes that are the most desirable, which is going to lead to having the most fun, is Arms Warrior, Frost Mage, or Resto Druid. You will be more likely to find arena teams in MOP playing those specs. And I think their gameplay is more satisfying and enjoyable and powerful. 3K is crazy. What calories? Bro, I'm trying to get up to 240 pounds. I need hella calories. I'm doing an omega bulk. We're doing a 6-month bulk. I think I'm a month and a half into it now. I'd have to check on the website. How many days ago did I start recording workouts on this? Because I was already kind of bulking like 2 weeks before that. What am I bulking up for? I just want to put on as much muscle as I can before I'm 35. Because when you turn 35, there's like a break point where your body starts to be way more inefficient. So it hasn't even been a month on this. So we've been bulking for like a little over a month. We still have 5 more months. It's my last chance to put on as much muscle as I can before my body turns off the T. KFC would likely be really fun and good in the first patch. It seems like hunters are really good. It looks like warlocks, like dot comps, I don't think are going to be very strong on the first patch. Item level is too low for the class tuning. I think it's going to be hunters and mages and maybe cleaves. The same thing happened in Kata as well. Kata Classic melee cleaves are better in the first season than a lot of the dog classes. Even RLS, like DK Rogue, was better. I think it's the same case in MOP. The first patch is going to be really melee heavy, and maybe mages because they can kind of counter melee. But I think hunters might counter the mages. So it could be like a KFC. It could be a really weird meta. We've never played MOP on Season 1 gear, Season 15 balance. I'm an endo. Yeah, I'm kind of an endomorph too. That's why I'm kind of leaning into it. I'm leaning into my strength, which is I put on weight easy, so I'm going to get omega strong. Omega big is the goal. Old Supa is coming back? I don't think so. I'm not going to go past 240. Also, it's not going to be all fat, hopefully. It's probably going to be a significant portion, but... Got a goal for how to cut. So after this 6-month bulk to 240, I'm going to maintain. I can't remember how long the maintenance is for. I think it's 3 months. We're going to bulk at 240 and then just hold at 240 for 3 months. Let our body readjust to that. Normalize it. Then when it gets used to being that weight, then we're going to do a 3-month cut and try and lose like 1.5 pounds a week. I don't think I'm stronger than you, Rekatron. You're probably stronger. I do think turning off the food is going to be hard. And it was one thing that's prevented me from bulking in the past over these past 5 years. But I think not bulking has been the reason I've plateaued. Because I've just been main gaining. And it worked really well for the first 2.5 years. But then after 2.5 years, I haven't seen any change, any significant change, just main gaining. So I'm trying the Jeff Nippard science approved program where you bulk for 6 months, track everything meticulously, food, weights, progressive overload, everything to the T. I got an app to track all of it. I get excited when I go in there and I'm like, okay, I got 12 last week, we're getting 13 this week. And even if I get to 12 and I think I'm done, I take a second, I take a breather, and then I go for the 13 and I make it happen. We make it happen. We get one more than last time, even if it feels like we can't. And so then after 6 months, let's see where we're at. Maintain. Depends. Maybe if after I maintain, I like the way I look, I might stay there. I probably think I want to cut a little bit of fat. Then we do a cut, and then hopefully will be the best physique I've had so far in my life. And if I'm not, I might hire a personal trainer And then if that doesn't work, I'm just going back to old Supa and we're getting 300 pounds because obviously my genetics are terrible. What is that honor level? This isn't even high, bro. Lontar is like 3,200 honor level right now. Well, that's the thing. You can't, it's hard to progressive overload on maintenance calories. That's what I noticed. It was really hard to like push the weight higher and higher, just maintaining my weight. But since I've been bulking, it's been really easy. I am just, weight is just gliding up. It's like almost every workout, at least one of my movements is getting like an extra rep or two or extra 5 pounds every time. Who has the longer? Probably you, bro. I don't think 1640 honor level is even that high. What activities can you even do now for like maximum honor if you wanted to try and max honor level out? It's impossible. That's why I'm saying I think main gaining is good for like normie gym goers who don't have like really any sort of aspirations. They just want general health and lose a little bit of fat. Main gaining's really good. It'll get you a decent physique for not a huge amount of effort. But if you want to get past that and get past the plateau like I want to, it just doesn't work. It stops working after a certain amount of years. Don't give up. You can maintain. But I don't want to maintain. I want to change. I want to see progress. I either want to be getting like significantly stronger or significantly bigger muscle. Give up. Megan's just saying that so that she has a partner and giving up. That's all this is. Heavy lifting boosts your T. Well, yeah, that's the I want as much muscle mass on my body as I can possibly get before I'm 35. Because they've said that at 35, that's when there's like a significant change in T levels. And I think the next one is like 44 or something on average. So I got 1.5 years-ish left to do this. I don't want to do gear. I mean, if the doctor prescribes TRT or whatever, that's different at some point, but doing gear is just so inefficient. You have to subscribe. It's like a permanent subscription for the rest of your life that destroys your heart. You do look very old. What does that mean? I look old? No, it's not. Okay, well then explain why it's illegal. Why do you think it's illegal? Unless it's prescribed. And I'm not saying prescription gear is evil, you know? Like if a doctor tells you to do something, I'm not going to try and say I'm smarter than a doctor or whatever. But like off the street gear that's illegal is 100% bad for your heart in the long run. Or you go off of it, cycle off of it, and you just shrivel up and shrink. Like the Hulk turning into Bruce Banner. No, I think hormone levels are really important. And right now, hormone levels are like all-time low or whatever for guys on average. Who is this dinosaur in the room? Rekatron, why you go on YouTube and you act like a different person? Yeah, you probably feel insanely good right now, but I'm saying like when you're 49, 54, you know, you're in the fun phase of it. You know, it has consequences later. So it just depends on, you know, do you want to live for today and who cares about tomorrow, or do you want to have a balance of both? My personal approach is a balance of both, you know? Maybe I'm not around here in 30 years. I don't know. But maybe I am. And if I'm here in 30 years, there's certain things that I wouldn't want to have the current me do that could make that version of me in a terrible spot. But at the same time, I would also want the future me to know that the current me still had a little bit of fun now, so he's not thinking, why didn't I do those fun things? Why did I only like save money and eat military food and do like the whole time, you know? It's a balance. Wait, when are you having fun? I had a cinnamon bun. What do you mean, when am I having fun? Hello? I don't care about T levels, but microplastics in the wee wee, rage. Bruh. Remember when I was 34 and ate that cinnamon bun? Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Well, what is a fun activity? I need help defining this. What's a fun activity? A vacation? What do you do on a vacation? Because like I've traveled. Most of the time I end up just sitting in the hotel. That's because you're working. Ba-da-da. See some cool museums or a hike. People are paying like 10 grand for a vacation to go in a museum and walk up a hill. I just feel like where I live is already the most beautiful planet, like place on the planet. Like it would be really hard to find something nicer. I think I'm gonna be doing a hike with Vinruki at some point, unless he already forgot, which he probably did. I live in Canada. I think I don't remember what hike he said we were gonna go on, because he said his wife didn't want to do it, I think. So I was gonna do the hike with him. But I don't know if that's happening anymore or not. I don't know what's going on. That was like 2 months ago he talked about that. I basically do live in a national park. It's very nice. I mean, I think if I did a vacation, I would want to like go somewhere that's not similar to where I live. So I'd want to go to like Hawaii or some beach, you know, like a tropical type of vibe, because I don't get that here. I remember being a kid and seeing like these houses next to the water and thinking that beach houses are so cool. Yeah, some Canadians go to Mexico. IRL stream the hike. I don't know if it'll have internet connection. We might be able to pre-record it. We could get GoPros and wear them on our heads. And we could pretend like we're AI hiking up the mountain. I'm not vacationing to the States right now. Canadians going to the States right now is super sketchy. But eat the cinnamon bun at a bakery. I got the cinnamon bun at a bakery. It wasn't like a whatever. What do you mean sketchy? I've seen people like Canadians getting like detained at the border, and they like scan your phone to see if you've trash talked Trump or something, and then they reject access to the country and weird stuff. It's not true, I swear. Also, a lot of Canadians are not traveling to the States out of protest to try and like hurt the American economy, because you guys are hurting the Canadian economy. I can't remember what the number was. I saw some number. It was like $10 billion of like tourism revenue that Florida has lost because Canadians aren't traveling anymore there. Diabolus Destro? I have not played that, no. Our buddy travels across the border. Is he American into Canada or is he Canadian into America? I'm gonna call him on the citizen hotline and say you are talking trash. Canadian, yeah, the Canadian economy is in a very rough spot. Like the entire automotive industry, I think is going to shut down. The entire steel industry will shut down too, unless they figure out new trading partners. And then apparently they're also thinking about adding taxes on like royalties, dividends. Like right now, there's currently a foreign tax if you invest in a dividend-paying American company. You pay like 15% American foreign tax as a Canadian. They want to up that number from 15 to like 57% over 40 years. I don't even know at what point, if you don't even see a return on your investment, if they're going to take 57% of your dividend tax. Because the thing is you don't get that back. You'll get taxed 57% in America, and then you'll get taxed in Canada too. So you'll get double taxed. Like, I don't even know if investing at that point even... that bill hasn't been passed yet. He called it his big, beautiful bill or something. It's in there, that section of it. But that affects Canadian pension plan because the Canadian government invests in American companies for Canadians who have contributed to CPP for retirement. So it'll affect vulnerable people who are in retirement in the next 4 years if it does get passed really heavily. It'll obviously affect, affluent Canadians who can invest in the market. I don't know if he's doing that on purpose so that rich Canadians will just go to the States. Because, like, how are you... Like, if you're a rich Canadian and you have multiple investments in the States... how can you justify paying 57% foreign tax on the dividends? Like, your entire investment is just gone. Yeah, everyone buys S&P 500. S&P 500 doesn't pay out a lot of dividends, though. It does pay dividends, but it's not that much. I think other things like SCHD or something, like a core dividend portfolio is going to get hit really hard by that. If you're buying stocks that I forget the terminology is, where most of your investment is the capital gain as opposed to the dividend, it's not as big, I don't think, but maybe he'll change that too. Yeah, you could buy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if his plan is to try and get like rich Canadians to be like, bro, I can't live here because I can't pay this foreign tax. I'm just gonna buy American citizenship for $5 million or something. And then they move to the States, and he's just going to yoink all the rich people from Canada. And then when the rich people aren't in Canada, then Canada's not getting any taxes. And then if Canada doesn't have any taxes, like, majority of our employment is government positions, so they can't pay those employees. So now no one has jobs, and then everything collapses. I don't know, like, I feel like if it's legit that he wants Canada as a 51st state, that I don't see how this doesn't work. I don't see how this doesn't work over the next 10 years. Like, maybe Canadians elbows up and we put up with it and survive for like 5 years as things can degrade heavily. But in 10 years, you'll eventually break. It'll break when the rich people decide to leave because they can't afford these policies. And then the government has no tax revenue anymore, so it can't pay its employees, and then you can't operate anymore. You can't operate anymore under those circumstances. I mean, you could. The thing, though, is Canada's not as productive as the States. So, like, even if you invest in Canadian companies, like, your only options with Canadian companies are, like, banks and natural resources. So if natural resources tank, your investment tanks, and like investing purely in banks is weird to me. Investing. I mean, that's possible too. Yeah. I mean, I do think historically betting against the American market isn't a good idea. But past performance is not indicative of future results. AI could revolutionize some countries and advance their technology and their markets massively, and suddenly the states doesn't have that competitive edge anymore. That's like that's a possibility. So like I do think like investing globally. This isn't financial advice, but like for myself at least, like globally investing with a little bit of an edge towards the states. Like you're still kind of betting on the states for now, but a little bit more globally. I don't think is dumb right now with the current circumstances, because like all the US's competitive advantages can be completely wiped out by AI. Like AI could revolutionize countries as far as like educating their population, medical care, like and diagnosis. Like you could maybe effectively remove like child mortality in a lot of countries in the world, and then it could be massive. Yeah, the States is going to be an AI leader, but I'm saying like AI equalizes the playing field. Like look at the guy that was in my chat yesterday that was talking about how AI let him write a song, and he has like I think he had like some type of I don't want to be mean. I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for here, like learning issue. But because he had AI, he could just write words and then it could make a song for him. It equalized that so that he could make something. It's like a great equalizer in terms of output. Yeah, but the thing is once everyone's left Canada, you say that, but if everyone left Canada, then it's like, what even is Canada at that point, if that even happens? Like Canada's doing big immigration to try and compensate and get more taxes, but like there's no jobs. So like you're just bringing people into the country and they can't get a job. Like you're not going to get more tax like that. It's not going to work. All those people are just going to be feeling like they got ripped off. Maybe I should have trinketed that. Look at the A-bomb. Get the big pet and power while AMS the Void Torrent. Get our stacks going here. Get our zombie horde in. Have multiple zombies coming here on the Shadow Priest. Stun them up for our zombies to catch up. D&Ds. Get a little bit of cleave here. And grip the hunter in. Grip the healer in. Blind them all. Chaos bolts are coming in. We'll get more zombies out. I missed my kick like an old man. Keep popping the wounds. Kill the Psyfiend. Keep popping the wounds. Don't have a stop for that. I can lich it though. I'm not too worried. Zombies are going off. Alright, zombie again. Just keep being as annoying as possible with these zombies. He fades out of it. Lich the fear. Get my stacks going here. I also got it on a Holy Frenzy. I did. Sneeze! Kick Void Torrent. Empower my pet. Grippy boy hands. So he can't escape. Empiric Embrace is pretty late here by him, but build up procs. Stun the priest here and the zombie hopefully in a second. Where's my warlock? Drop a zone on him. He's just gonna run out of it, but okay. Catch up to this guy. Zombie time on him. Kill the Psyfiend. Zombie goes off. Kick the mind control. Another zombie goes off. Another zombie. That's for prayer. I feel like I need to be on the hunter or something. The Shadow Priest just doesn't take damage to a DK. I'll blind the hunter. Oh, that was so dumb. Yeah, I think I have to be on the hunter. Shadow Priest just doesn't take damage. I can at least like make the hunter have to move around maybe and not just spam aim shots, I think. I just clicked the gate by accident. Maybe it's okay. I can grip him out of the game now. Okay, my guy's down to it. Just a Shadow Priest feels bad. Why do you think your AI is going to be more advanced? I feel like AI is like a spiral thing. Once you get a certain iteration of it, that it's just going to... Sounds like a boomer parent being paranoid of what he sees on the news. Well, it's because I have to plan and make some decisions. I'll just go ham on the Warlock here. APOC him. AMS and zombie time. Pop some wounds. The wounds champion. Gonna use my grippy boys. Get more zombies in here in a second. Look at the coils. Get ready to stop the chaos bolts. Another zombie. Stun the priest. Drop a zone. This guy, IBF, Lich. Die through every button because I'm a DK. Feels good, man. Zombies are coming in hot right now. Pop his wounds. Kick his bolt. Calling another zombie. We have multiple zombies going off here. This is nice. Alright, he goes far away. We'll just grip him. Back into the zombie. The horde. Grip him back into the horde. Big explosion here. APOC. Kick fear. Death strike spam a little bit. Death strike spam a little bit. A little bit more. D&D on him. Pop some wounds. Can't really stop that. Zombie time. Kick Kata. I think that kicks him on everything. Grip his aim shot. Stun him. Zombie time on both. Which is nice. Big cleave with that. Coil spam. We got a fiend on him. He's struggling. He's struggling. Keep pressure. Oh god, I'm cold. Bolts and ultimate penny is scary. Oh nice. I don't know what killed him, but we're happy. You do a lot to help your healers. I don't get this treatment. Dark Tech, no, that's because I think it's the best way to play the game is to make the game as easy for your healer as possible. Like, think about maintaining a relationship with someone. If you just focus on making their life as easy as possible, they're going to want to keep you around, right? If you're making their life as stressful as possible, they're not going to want to keep you around. It's the same thing. I've learned relationship skills from playing Arena in World of Warcraft. Go for the big APOC here on the Shadow Priest. D&D time. Swap back on the Warlock maybe. Grip him downstairs. Chains of Ice on him. D&D on him. Stun the healer. Get some big cleave going here. Try and get the triple blind. Get some big pops here. Oh my god, this is so unlucky with the spawns. Siphon should die to dots. Not too worried about it. Trying to mount up on the pony boy. Calling some zombies. Kick the chaos bolts. Alright, we got big zombie horde coming in right now off to the side. Oh, I can't stop those. And my hunter is moving too erratically for me to drop zone. Try and grip him back into the mix. Get more zombies going on him. They barrier it, but he'll stay in the zombie horde if he barriers down here. Zombies are coming. Kick his bolt and then zombie stun. Empower the pet. Zombie horde. Drop down his zone and just pray he doesn't run out of it, but he probably will. AMS the fear. Pop wounds. He poured it out of line. Stun him back here by himself. I have Lichborn for fear. I'm not too worried. Just Lichborn break it and kick Chaos Bolt. Stay on the target. We broke his shields. Build up more stacks. Pop wounds. Zombie time. No stop. Grip him down. Kill the Psyfiend. Stop the mind control. Coiled. Can't help him. He might die to that. Grip the Chaos Bolt. Get stacks going up again. Can't stop fear. I'm stuck. Mind controlled too. He can't dispel. I can double blind maybe. Blind them both. I think he's attacking the Shadow Priest, so I gotta swap. Swap on him. We got disperse. We got life swap. Actually, I might be able to one-shot the healer legitimately here. I'm gonna try. I think it's super risky for me to not attack the Warlock though, so I'm gonna stick on the Warlock. Try and call in more zombies to disrupt his chaos bolts here. Zombies coming in. Explodes. Another zombies coming in. He ports away. Grip him back down. More zombies. Grippy times to stack them all up. D&D down. Big cleave. Coals. Oh, nice fear. We just got a good fear here. Get stacks going. Zombie time. He faked me. He's going to get a lot of chaos bolts off. It's going to be very scary. I need IBF. Pet empower. Try and grip him back down. Wish I might just grip the priest out of his line. Grip him and chains him out of line. AMS on him. Can't do anything because of this stupid nether ward. Oh, we're going to lose. I'm so sad. Oh my, he faked me. No way, no way, no way. I should have just kept gripping the priest. I swear. I should have just kept gripping the priest out of line. I need to get a Hellstone or something. Hellstone. I'm gonna go Hunter this game. I'll grip this guy off the pillar so my guy can hit him, but we're gonna go Hunter this game, I think. Where's the Hunter? Oh my god, he's so deep. That's what she said. Grip him behind the pillar here. Zombie time on him behind the pillar here. Got pain suppression. Get him snared in the zombies. Zombie goes off. Hunter is just more likely to die than the Shadow Priest when we don't have a Mortal Strike, so I think he's a better target overall. AMS to immune all this garbage that's on the ground. Zombie time. APOC time, more zombies. Big D&D on him. Cleave the coils. Zombies are going off, he dies. I got Turtle. And swap the healer while he's in Turtle, immune to damage. That gets dispersed. Lich on the other guy while he's immune to damage. Might even call a zombie on the healer just because Lich the Fear. Keep diseases up on everything. Stun the Hunter. My healer CC'd. Power the pet. Maybe restun him with the pet. Okay, he stopped the mind control. I got an APOC. Zombie time. Zombie out of that coil would be sick. Don't know if it's going to go off in time. He's too fast. IBF this. Chains him. AMS the Fears. Try and get a double blind because they're stacking. Double blind. Get stacks going. Another zombie on him. Stuns me. Big pop. I'm feared. Oh, nice. Yeah, we should have just... I think at this MMR, actually, the most important thing is typing a target. This MMR, it's the most important thing. I've seen so many rounds now where if you don't type it, it's just... everything's lost. You ever seen the RNG Mortal Strike DKs get? You mean the little plague thing? Necrotic wounds? Okay, maybe we hit Shadow Priest until that guy's in the game again, but grip him before he gets his port down. AMS. Don't get coiled here if there's another word. APOC on him. Zombie time. Multiple zombies incoming. Pet and Rage. Stun him in the zombies. Get our haste buff. Start popping some wounds here. IBF. Pop major wounds here. Popping major wounds. Drink of Fear. Keep popping wounds. Keep popping wounds. D&D down to cleave mortals. Coils on people. Runs out of it. We're Sag. Stun Fear. It's fine. He's almost dead. I'll save my trinket though. Kill his Psyfiend. I'm gonna stun the Shadow Priest for a second. Grip the Destro lock back. Chains of Ice so he can't get away from the zombies. Grip him back again. Grip him out in the open for our Hunter to hit as well. Get stacks going here. APOC time. Zombies are coming in. Oh, he faked me. He's gonna get a Fear off here and a Chaos Bolt off here. It's kind of sketchy. He's also low though. He's panicking. Feared. Lich hit. Drop a zone for our guy. It's zombie time. Got one on him. He's ultimate pennied, so we can't really kill him yet. We have to wait till it's over. Ultimate penny down. We're coiled. I'm gonna pet stun that. I can't. It's in range. Has to be out of range of the target. Pet kick is also so weird. Blind the healer. He tries to port. Grip him out in the open, so the Hunter can hit him. Oh, Psyfiend is nasty here. Try and kill it with the pet. I don't have a lot of damage right now. He needs to use a major cooldown. I think we're just gonna die. AMS. Don't get feared. Stun the Warlock. Slow down the game a bit. Yeah, it's APOC time. He fakes me. Whatever, multiple zombies for him in a second. Oh, this is annoying. Hopefully I get dispelged. No, dispelged. Keep popping wounds. Another zombie's coming at him. Don't have a kick. Oh my god, we're dead. I just missed my kick. I got Pet and Rage here. Maybe we can live a little bit longer. Pet stun him on the zombie. Big wound pops on him. Macho wound pops on him. APOC on him. Mucho wound pops. I'm cold. I need a dispel, please. Oh, okay. You're losing 8% strength for nothing? Wait, what do you mean? What is this? What do you? It doesn't say you lose anything to take this. What are you talking about? Do you know if 45-second wall is better than 1 minute wall as Destro? What, instead of the absorb shield increase? We gotta get in on top of this guy, dude. Get an 8-bomb out, empower the pet, AMS, stun him. Get a big ramp going here. Zombie time. Grip him down if he comes in my line. Whip him out in the open. Dude, he is just accidentally... I'm so annoyed. Okay, he's really far from his healer. Pop wounds here. IBF this. Zombie time. Grip him back in the open. Blind the healer. Kick the Fury. Maybe just one-shot him. Drop a zone down for him. D&D down for some cleave here. Grip him into the zone with the grippy hands. Check of this. Zombie time. Disease time. Kick penance. Another zombie time. AMS the stun. Stun the fear. Pet enrage. Grip him off the pillar. Zombie time. Multiple zombies. Lich the fear. We got big APOC with multiple zombies incoming. They're coming now. Tries to reflect them. I don't know if that works. It doesn't. They faked my kick though. He's getting bolts off. It's sketchy. I don't have zone. Mind control's not bad actually. He stopped some chaos bolts on me. Oh, I need a death strike out of this, I think. Give him back. Death strike. Death strike. Oh, we got a fear. Get my runic power back up for zombie time. AMS, zombie time. Multiple zombies incoming. Also abomination time. We're gonna stun the warlock in line of the siphon here in a second. Grip him back in line of it. Zombies coming off here too with APOC. It's a big pop. Big pop on him through wall. Might kill. Kinda close. Kinda close. Ah, I can't kill him through the nether ward. Okay, I'm gonna grip the hunter in and blind. Oh my god, this fear. I'm gonna blind the hunter solo dolo. He's the only one not on DR. Zombie time. Oh my god, dude, the fear sucks. Chaos bolts go off. I think we're in trouble. AMS in a second. Death strike. Swap. Oh, we're so sad, dude. We're so sad. Rune of Apocalypse. Wait, you're doing a rune forge that gives you pseudo mortal strike? Or a PvP talent? What is this? There's a guy who works at 7-Eleven in his 30s. He made a YouTube channel. He has 229,000 subscribers. He's accumulated 17 million views. He's uploaded 1,200 videos. His first video is talking about how he's thrown his whole life away. He's a hopeless 30-year-old, and he's turned being he's monetized being a hopeless 30-year-old. The Rune of Apocalypse. I need to look up what this is. What is the Rune of Apocalypse? Engrave your weapon with a rune that gives your ghouls attacks to a chance to apply one of the following debuffs: Death, healing reduction, War. This will increase the damage taken by the Deathknight. Famine. It will reduce the damage dealt to the Deathknight. And Pestilence will slow the target and deal damage over time. That doesn't apply a Mortal Strike. Sanguination. I think a DK tried to use this in a tournament one time. It's kind of cheeky. I don't think it worked though. %60 health over 6 seconds is lame. Yeah, I feel like the DK weapon enchants have not been really balanced, right? I think DKs have had a choice of Runeforge for like how many years, and they've used the same one throughout that entire time. Oh. Maybe the zombies are a meme. You guys think I should give up on the zombies? They didn't do so well that round. They hit so much harder than the death coils though. 1.1 million. I assume these 300Ks are on pets and it's AoE, so it does less damage. But like 1.1 million is so much higher than 600K. Death coil only hits 600K. It's so bad. You want to know why DK is bad? Like, none of my abilities even hit for 1 million damage. Meanwhile, this Marksman Hunter, I bet, like, aim shot, oh, over 2 million damage. Destro Lock, oh, over 2 million damage. Even the Shadow Priest, like, Entropic Rift. Oh, wait, is that the explosion? Collapsing Void. Oh, I didn't actually get any big hits. Catharsis over a mil, though. Shadow Priest is also just way tankier, though, than DK. How's my stool? Oh, we were talking about that earlier. It's good today. My strat of just eating vegetables, drinking more water, and not holding it in worked. It worked. Bam, 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 bam. Yesterday morning I held it in because I was editing a video and I didn't want to get up until it was finished so I could export it, and then I could go to the bathroom while it was exporting, so I held it in for a little bit. But then that created some problems, so we're not, yeah, we can't hold it in anymore. It's not gonna fly. Don't hold in your poop. If there's anything I will tell my younger self, it would be, don't hold your poop in to play World of Warcraft longer, and don't hold your pee in to play World of Warcraft longer. Those are like the two most damaging things you could do that are like so easy to do without even knowing. Like, you're better off peeing yourself at your computer than holding it in as far as like your body's health. Do not hold your pee or your poop in at any point in your life. It's not worth it. It will cause serious issues down the road. It's better to be a diaper gamer. I'd rather be stinky than have permanent bodily damage. I'd rather be moist and stinky. That is not how that works, Big Club. That is not how that works. You live and you learn. Yeah, but there's like, if I could help somebody who's like 10 years younger than me, you know, that would be my best advice to them, is don't hold your poop in and don't hold your pee in. It's not worth it. The extra 10 minutes of grinding in a video game, it's not worth it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Also, another thing I would say to older me would be don't road rage. There's no point. Somebody driving slower in front of you is at most going to cost you 2 minutes of time on your travel. It's not that big of a deal. Don't get angry about it. The amount of stress you'll get from being angry does not outweigh the 2 minutes you lost because they're driving slow. You shouldn't be doing that if you need to go to the bathroom. What do you mean? I'm imagining a 35-year-old man telling a 25-year-old not to hold their poop and pee. Well, I mean, most 25-year-olds nowadays are probably not as degenerate as me, okay? I was 300 pounds, caked in sweat, playing naked on my lazy boy recliner chair with my legs up in the air, my mouse on my armrest, my keyboard on my lap, with a stand-up TV tray next to my lazy boy with like a container of Oreos and like a bag of Doritos, and I did not want to leave that chair. My entire existence was, I am in this chair and I'm going to play WoW, and I've min-maxed this existence so that I don't need to leave this position. I was naked, yeah. Naked, stinky, sweaty, eating Doritos and Oreos at 300 pounds, fully reclined, playing World of Warcraft, mining minerals in the Twilight Highlands, waiting for my 3v3 team to get home in the evening. I mean, I think regardless of being fat or not, I like being naked. Like, I only have clothes on because I have to stream. Back in the day, I streamed no camera. I had no clothes on. I think it's just way more efficient because then you don't have to wash clothes. And it's also just more comfortable. Like, the wind breezing against your body. It's really nice. Especially when you got big fat folds and like the wind gets air up into the cracks that doesn't normally get air every once in a while. God bless that chair. No one else sat in that chair. I was the only one that sat in that chair. Can you stream without cam again? What, because you want to imagine me naked? You have to watch. I never watched that chair. No one will ever sit in that chair except me. I still have that chair. Do you want to see that chair? No one will ever sit in that chair. It's my chair. You guys want to see it? I could show you the chair. That could be like a sub unlock feature. If we get like to the 1,000 sub goal or something, I'll show you the naked 300-pound Dorito sweat chair. Imagine telling a girl this on your first date about the chair. I would have to warn her about the chair. Like, don't sit in the chair. You think I wouldn't warn her about the chair? Is it like... Give him subs. I want to see the chair. If we get to 1,000 subs on my sub... Like, I'm really far away from 1,000 subs. It would take a lot. You guys want to see the TV tray too? I have my printer on the TV tray now that used to have Oreos. My poop throne, bro. Hello. Lock my Gladius? No, look, it's not locked. Are you bad? Is this tilting you? Look, it's all over the place. It's up here now. Chains of Ice, A-Bomb, Pet Empower. Unholy Frenzy. IBF the stun, APOC. I said go Feral and I just sent my go on the monk. I just want you all to know I'm bad. We'll swap back on the Feral now. It was all a distraction to bait the Evoker to heal him instead. Alright, we got Barkskin. We'll grip him in for a double blind. We'll stun the Feral off our guy because Ferals are annoying as a mage, so we'll probably put our stuns into the Feral. So he's a little less annoyed. That big Death Coil power here. I'm gonna drop a D&D where he just blinked so that hopefully they stay in it a little longer so I get some cleave out of it. Big wound pops here. We're out of runic power or out of charges. Can't do it anymore. Pop a call. Oh, if he gets the stun. Oh my god, I got knocked in the air. We're just gonna APOC into wall. With a lot of pressure. I don't... Ah, we lost it. I shouldn't have done that. Empower the pet. I'm gonna grippy hands them off of my mage. AMS in case they look at me. Alright, D&D where the mage is blinked, so hopefully I get a couple of globals off. I have a grip for the Evoker, but he's already right here, so... All right, we set stuns into the Pharaoh, so this next stun that's coming off in a second here, right into the Pharaoh. Mage doesn't need to deal with him as much. Death Coil's on him. I'm also playing the Death Strike build, so if they do swap me, I can Death Strike, try and grip him into a double DB. What? How did I not hit the dragon? Alright, we got Fear anyways. After that Bark Skin, we go hard. Right here. If he gets a stun, it's so good. Big APOC on that. Big damage on him. Okay, he rescues him like 2 feet. I can kick the healer maybe here. He's got sheeped. Pet him power time. Might try and pet stun the monk on his fist. We got it. D&D them on the path there, so they're snared going back to the mage. They're hitting me a little bit. Kick clones. And I'm going to put all my annoying CCs onto the Feral. Grip him off of our guy. Stun him off of our guy. Big burst on him. I'm going to IBF Lich. They're kind of hitting me hard right now. I don't want my healer to panic. I just want him to stay aggressive, do damage, and finish the game. Grip him back into the fray. I could trigger that, but it's already DR'd. So it's an Incarn that's kind of sketchy. It's a block. It's a block, buddy. It's a block. It's an Incarn. I'm going to AMS when they look back at me. I got Unholy Frenzy back, though. It's a big APOC. Pop the wounds. I got a full sheep. That broke early. I'll be able to get a grip triple. Trinket this. Triple. Only duo. It's on DR too. It wasn't really big value. I got a pet stun for the Feral here in a second. Power the pet. Actually, no, I don't. It's not up yet. Pony out of the root. Honestly, maybe I should have Wraith Walked. I feel like I'm so slow. Try and finish him here. He's almost off hypo. Save the stun here. If the Feral trinkets the stun, we'll stun him again. I'm going to stun him. He's going to trinket that probably. I'm surprised he didn't. I feel like he should have. I might try and run here. I'm going to grip the Windwalker off. Chains of Ice him. Diseases back up. Grippy hands them off maybe. Just try and give the guy space to get damage off here. Pre-AMS this, so I might still be in trouble. Nice Fear. Trinkets it. Got APOC when we get back to him. Now he's got full sheep. I'm not going to pop the wound. It might break it until he moves away. Now we're going to pop it. Oh my god, please. He's almost dead. Nice. I played sax in the chair as well, yeah. Bring out the chair. I'll tell you right now that I could probably stream for 14 hours a day in that chair. Like, that was by far the best chair. 1 out of 10 recommendation. Where do you stand for playing WoW again? What do you want to do in the game? Which chair? Oh, Megan, you missed it. I'm not going to tell that again. You're somebody who I don't want to know. I don't need you to know that part of my life. We have to keep that a secret. It's not like there's a VOD that you can rewind. Chains of Ice the mage. We go on the mage. Alright, we got altar time. We're gonna do damage into the monk while that's up. IBF the first leg sweep. It's always the scariest against the monk, so we'll prevent him from getting any sort of damage against us. We'll stun the dragon here in a second. Oh shoot, where is the dragon? I'm lost. Is he AFK? Why did he AFK? But nothing even happened. Why'd he go AFK? We just had a good game. I don't understand. Pop all the wounds. Snipe the mage. She knows, bro. Oh yeah, I think she was. I don't think I've told that story a couple times. I think she was there for that. The fact that she's still here after that is impressive. No, it wasn't a poop chair. It was a sweat chair. It was a nudist sweat chair with Oreo Dorito dust. That I farmed professions in Cataclysm on 16 hours a day. Oh, he's still AFK, man. Is he just going AFK the whole lob now? Like, what is this? I guess I just go healer if our healer's AFK, because like, what other choice do you have? My only shot is, oh, and that shot's gone. Because he's immune to damage. Trying to pop every defensive we got here to maybe have a chance to kill the healer if he's like completely AFK. Maybe we could kill the feral. No. EK is so fun and simple. Your responsibility is just straightforward. You think so? You really think so? You don't? I think there's a lot actually to keep track of on DK. Like I have to monitor when I run out of runic runes. I have to monitor my runic power. I have to monitor like stacks on the target. I have to monitor a bunch of cooldowns and how to line them up. To monitor a bunch of like interrupts and disruption all at the same time. I feel like there's actually a lot that I have to do on DK. Alright, trigger this. IBF every defensive again because our healer's just AFK. We got a Nerd Rager. And he's out of there, bro. And he's out of there. Press every button. That's true. You could play DK like that. You could just press all the buttons at once and it would be fine. You could do that. I just was talking about what I would tell my 20-year-old self. The things they should not do. The things they should not do wrong. Just skip that phase. It's not worth going through that phase. Sweaty, nudist, Dorito, Oreo, poop chair is definitely a phase that you could skip. I was min-max degenerate, okay? I had full min-max stats into degeneracy. I was saying my best advice to someone in their 20s is don't hold your poop in and don't hold your pee in to play video games longer. It's not worth it. Mountain Dew was really good back then. Mountain Dew pizza combo was best in slot. 20 chicken nuggets and a pizza with a Mountain Dew. That is the move right there. That is the move. What are we listening to right now? We're listening to life advice from a 33-year-old. What phases of your life you should skip? I see your point. That overlaps. Druid is a lot of work. Feral Druid is the most. Feral Druid is the most to monitor for sure. What? Have you played Preservation Evoker to 2.4? I am like 2300, I think, right now. I could get it, I think, in just one day of queuing at the moment. I'm trying to get DK going somewhere, but I'm stuck in Elo hell. I might even play Preservation just as a break. DK is definitely not much stronger, I don't think, since the changes. After now, I'm at like over 100 plus rounds of it. We definitely overhyped it. But it's kind of cool that the participation for DK went up so much, even despite that. I played a little bit of Frost. I can't remember why I switched. I kind of want to go back Frost. Should I go back Frost? Uh, 2.3, it's at hard. Well, yeah, as a Pres Evoker, it's very hard. Climbing right now is very hard. Pres Evoker is the hardest healer. In Shuffle, at least. If you never did the poop phase, you would have never mastered the poop. I never mastered the poop. Now I just have, like, intestinal damage. Like, digestive tract damage. I never mastered anything. I'm just permanently damaged now and have to compensate for that for the rest of my life. Like, it's not, there's nothing that's been mastered. I don't drink caffeine. Zero caffeine. Surprisingly unrelated. I don't want a camera up my butt. Or a finger. Ugh. You could have cancer. Pooping after 25 is so different. Yes. You go Super Saiyan if you drank a Celsius. I started pooping psyllium. What is that? What is a psyllium husk capsule? If you gift 5 subs, I will play Preservation. If you guys want to make it a group effort because you don't have enough for 5 subs. If 5 individual people subscribe right now for Prez, we could also do that. You guys want to crowdfund the Preservation Evoker? Ba-na-na. You can't make a doctor's appointment on a Saturday. Here. The only way to see a doctor on the weekend is if you go to the ER. And even then, you might not see a doctor. They might just hold you in a bed until a doctor comes in on Monday. I'll schedule it on Monday, okay? I'll schedule it. Because I also want to get, like... There's a bunch of stuff with me right now that's broken that I have questions about. I'm going to ask him about my elbow. Ask him about the booty. Trying to think of everything. I have to like write a list and summarize everything. How long on Rap God games? It's whenever basically Bullhorn gets here, because Bullhorn's the only one that's been activating the Rap Gods. All those freestyles are 0 caffeine, yes. I haven't drank caffeine for like 3 years now. Basically, Venruki talked me into it because he quit it and said it was really good. And so I was like, okay, I'll try it. And then 2 weeks that I quit it cold turkey was complete hell. I was literally the biggest headaches I've ever had. It was so hard. It was so hard to get rid of it. Hernia? I mean, it's possible. I mean, I think it's just a hemorrhoid, but it could have got infected, you know? So it's like it could have advanced into something more than just a hernia. And yeah, Venruki went back to caffeine, and then I never did. I think the reason that I didn't go back to caffeine is because I remember how bad it was to quit. Like, I just... Oh my god, man. It was so hard. I didn't realize, like, how addicted I was. Like, my caffeine consumption would be, like, Monster Energy drink in the morning, pre-workout before I work out, and then another Monster Energy drink before the stream. So not only is it, like, an incredible amount of caffeine, it's also a lot of money. That was, like... What is it, like $3, $4 a Monster? It's like $8 a pre... It's like $10 a day in caffeine I was spending. So I was like, I'm too cheap, and then also, yeah, it felt so bad to quit it. I don't want to ever have to go through something like that. No, I got the elephantitis in my balls at the same time, which made it worse. That made it worse. So I got a kidney infection that caused one of my little buddies in the sack to inflame to the size of a coconut. So I was walking around with Incredible Hulk nuts. Well, one nut. I was like the dude on TikTok that only trained one trap, and he's got like this one really muscular trap. That was like me with the nuts. And then when I ended up going to the ER, it was so embarrassing to sit in the ER, and I just have this giant lump, and I'm sitting on a pillow. And then the nurses had to look at it too. I was like, this is so embarrassing. Ugh. Everything is easier in Shuffle, Frost, or Unholy. It probably depends on your experience level. If you're coming into both of them with 0 experience, I think Frost is better at low rating. Unholy is probably better at high rating. They both have different learning curves. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I'm doing wrong on DK to be this hard stuck. Is there a VOD of Warlock? Have I played Warlock? I think I renamed one of the VODs because I played... So if I name a live stream, I'm trying to... When the stream is over, I go rename it now. And I'll put the names of the classes in what order I played them. So if it says like Deathknight, that means I played it at the beginning of the stream. And then if it says like Evoker, that means I played it second. And then if I played Warlock, it was third. I think one of the VODs, I have a Warlock lobby. I should say Warlock on the title. But it's like later in the VOD if it's the third spec on the list. What is my verse? 25%. 25%. You like that? Oh, do I have too much verse? I thought I would just die if I don't have it, though. Do you not just die? Or do you have to do that to be able to do enough damage to kill anything? But yeah, I mean, I think it goes for everything in life. If you catch something early, it's just way easier to deal with than letting it grow out of control. Like when someone's like taking advantage of you and you know there's something you should say and you just keep putting it off because you don't want to be a problem or whatever, and that just bubbles up into massive resentment and you explode after a period of time. I've had that happen. You're dead no matter what, so you just go full glass cannon because you're glass anyways. What's the point of trying to make yourself more tanky? Pet kicking or pet stunning? That's because the pet kick is really weird. It has like, honestly, I would remove the minimum range on pet kick. Like, what is that? What is this garbage where your pet can't kick something in melee range? It can only kick things far away. What is that? Why is it like that? I love Unholy because it's an affliction warrior. Yeah, no, I mean, I think the playstyle is cool. It doesn't fit well in the current pacing of the game, is its issue. It's a fun archetype. It's just that archetype is not strong in the meta right now. We've gone back to like almost Shadowlands, where it's just one-shots with a lot of classes. I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I could craft. I could probably craft a couple pieces, like replace this ring and craft like a haste mastery ring instead. Could be the move. Pet kick has always been the awkward that separated good DKs. Yeah, I guess. It's like it's a hella ton amount of min maxing for a 2-second kick. You know what I mean? Like, you need to know where your pet is, where the target is that you want to kick. You have to do move command to move it away from that target so it gets out of range, the minimum range, so that it can charge the target. Like, for a 2-second kick. Like, that's a lot. Unholy, I think Unholy is kind of bloated on the cooldown front also. The same way I think Feral is bloated on the number of damage abilities it has. And Enhance too is bloated on the number of damage abilities it has. If not just bloated on everything for Enhance. Like, honestly, I feel like Unholy Frenzy should just, or Unholy Assault should just be in Apocalypse. Maybe DK's too OP because you get 20% damage increase on a 45-second cooldown or whatever it is, 30-second cooldown. But like, or Abomination, like Unholy Assault should just be fused with Abomination. They just happen at the same time. Something. You want me to make an Unholy PvP guy, bro? I'm hard stuck 2K. You want my advice? Feral is, I mean, as far as the ladder spec, Feral is not, I don't think Feral is like crazy strong. Its tournament strength is really high, but as like a solo shuffle ladder spec, I don't think it's that strong. It's really good in BG Blitz though. They did prune and they also synced up. Like a lot of these spells didn't used to line up with each other. They still kind of don't. Like A-Bomb Limb's a 2-minute cooldown, but Abomination and Holy Assault are 1.5 minutes. But then Dark Transformation's 45, but then Apocalypse is 30. Like, these don't line up nicely with each other. Like, other classes, your cooldowns line up well, right? Like, Warbreaker's 45, Avatar's 1.5 minutes. So, like, every second Warbreaker, you'll have Avatar, and those sync up. But with DK, it's like, your cooldowns sync up at the start of the game, and then they never sync up for the rest of the game. Unless you deliberately wait 30 seconds, which is terrible to do. After this buff, I got 2100. Oh, I mean, maybe. I mean, it's definitely better. I don't have any experience on it before it got buffed. Maybe I would literally be 1700 right now, pre-buff. Maybe I'm just getting boosted. Oof. This buff wasn't much, but it surprised me. Okay, interesting. See, we're getting it from the horse's mouth. The DK player thinks the buff was substantial. To change the CD stacking? What, you liked them being desynced? I don't think DK is insane, no. Have you seen on Dressfar it's all the same guy? Yeah. It's like that with some specs. Some people are like super obsessed with just playing the one spec that they're good at, and then this is all they do. They just spam it. The heck is Dark Ritual? Is that the corruption? I don't have a corruption right now. I don't know when I'm gonna try and get it. Like, I'm literally probably gonna procrastinate it till like the last week of the season. If I feel like I need it to push rank 1, I might get it. But I don't want to do visions right now. I don't know where Big Dam went. I feel like you can tell Enhance is bad because Big Dam like doesn't have 30 enhancement shamans in rank 1 range. I already did one vision and like died. I didn't even get all the way through it. I was just like, I'm done. Oh, he's playing BG Blitz now? Is everyone just a blitzer? I would like to be a blitzer, but they only play at 3 in the morning, bro. I feel totally gatekept. Like, they're ageist. Like, I can't stay up past 10 p.m., bro. What do you mean only competitive rating is played past 10 p.m.? Pancake is the first and original Big Dam. I guess. Oh my god, Bebatine. I haven't seen Bebatine in my chat in so long. Is Megan here? Has Megan seen Bebatine? I feel like it's been years. You're lurking. Did I scare you away with the hemorrhoid talk? What is up? Foot Uku? Did I say that right? Foof? Hello? Thank you. A lot of people don't like them. I think it's people who did them in BFA that have a bad lingering taste in their mouth don't like them. If you never did them, this iteration of them is probably pretty good. The first iteration with the rotating corruption vendor, like it just has like, I just think of it and I'm like, I just remember being mad when I played the game then. I don't want to be mad, so I'm not going to do it. I don't want to be reminded. Your BFA meta achievement. Congratulations, Matson. I'm not going to cover your therapy bill. I'm trying Arshan for the first time today. Why does it feel like it has no healing buttons? You might not be playing the right build. I feel like Arsham is not that bad right now. Tournament level, it's not very good, but ladder-wise, I think it's not that bad. They did it good this time. Unlimited times, no vessel. Okay, so like they've made some improvements. Oh my god, do you think they're gonna remake Torghast? Like what logic would it make to even do that? Because like the Vision one, I feel like they're stretching it to try and fit it in and make it make sense with the story. What do you guys think of this like new release cadence of like small mini patches? Like, do you think it's working? Do you guys like the small mini stuff, like the Siren Isle? Like, is this actually working? Like, is it worth doing these little things? better than nothing. Yeah, but what if it comes at the cost of like the next expansion or something, you know? Because they had to split their effort to maintain the current expansion with all these little mini things that it ends up cutting something major out of the actual expansion. The new belt? Oh, that comes out in 2 weeks. Wait, what? They're time gaining stuff? Visions of the best content in the game? What is it about Visions that makes you think it's the best content in the game? If they added PvP stuff? Well, they used to. I don't know what happened. They used to make new brawls. Like, it must have just been the participation was too low and now they don't make any PvP stuff. Wait, you hate doing the visions? Okay, we're getting mixed signals here. I feel like if you've never did the visions before, this iteration of visions is probably pretty dope, at least for a little bit. You like the Siren Isle? I'm trying to remember what I didn't like about it. I didn't like it because it just seemed AI. It just seemed like they stitched together a bunch of Warcraft stuff with some like generic event style thing. It just didn't like... It just seemed kind of just like plopped in, AI generated. How much do you think you'll play Mop? If Rekatron actually levels the Shaman and I have a team, or I get a really good Warlock to do twos with, I might do it. But if I get max level and I have no one to play with and I'm annoyed, I'm probably not going to play it that long. Why would I do Seal of Karen? I miss the new PvP trinkets that they used to make. You want them to bring back the Spite trinket. You know what's weird about those PvP trinkets? Those PvP trinkets, every single one of them was a buff to RMP. Name a PvP trinket concept they came up with that wasn't just straight up a buff to RMP. You had the Spite trinket with corruption, where you just stacked spites on a blind and that target got overwhelmed with corruption and just got one shot. That was an RMP buff. They had the chains that absorbed healing, which was RMP struggled against classes that had self-healing, so they just chain people on a go. So like the Maledict chain or whatever, they could use like a combustion go and then use a Maledict go, and that meant that both those goes were threatening lethal. That was a buff to RMP. Triple Resonator was just dropping 3 grenades on a blind and then one-shotting the target. It was basically just the Spite trinket 2.0. What even was the other PvP trinket that they came up with? Every PvP trinket they ever made, like the new ones, literally was just a buff to RMP. But they quickly gave up on even trying to bother to do that. Because I do think it, like, having no unique thing for PvP is kind of lame. Like before, you used to get like a set bonus for PvP too. That was separate. I don't remember if it stayed the whole expansion the same set bonus. I think it did. Melee need a 20-second. Steven, it's really hard to play a Warlock. I don't know what spec you're playing, but I have a bunch of Warlock guides on my YouTube that might help make it easier to deal with Melee for you. If you're playing solo shuffle in full greens, your ride is going to be really rough. How does DK feel? I think most of the sentiment is that it is slightly better than it was, but it's still probably not like a top contending spec. I think for it to be a top contending spec, Death Coil and like Reanimation have to hit for like at least 2 million damage. Or bobbling back and forth. That's why the best way to climb, if you feel like you're stuck on rating, The best way to climb is to do one shuffle win a week. So you queue up a shuffle. Let's say you go 4-2. All right, you're done. Don't play any more shuffle on that character. Wait till next week. Now, if you play a shuffle and you lose, you play another one until you win. And you just play for one shuffle win a week. And you'll go up rating. Or you can do the trick where you get an alt of the same spec, and then you play whatever one is the lower rated one. So you never possibly lose tanking a huge amount of rating. But Warlock's way more fun in Blitz. Destro Warlock might be the most fun spec in the game in Battlegrounds. Chaos Bolt hits so hard. Oof. I'm Canadian, yep. DK is really good in Blitz. Chains of Ice and Death Grip are like completely game-changing mechanics in Battlegrounds. Ooh, what is this? A little melee lobby, huh? I think we're gonna... Actually, maybe I can't play Reanimation because I need Bloodforged Armor. I want to do it, though. Do I do it? Do I just do it to do it? I'm doing Reanimation. This guy is only on a level 1640. We were just talking about that. It's not even high. 1640 is not even high. You have to have content creators to tell you the storytelling. It's because the leveling is slow. They don't like, and their characters already leveled past that zone. Like if you came into the expansion, this expansion, you probably didn't even see any of the previous existing story of the game. So watching a 20-minute YouTube video, or maybe you don't even want to play the game, you just want to hear the story. You just don't even subscribe for the game, you just watch a channel to see the story. Okay, let's see what we can get done here. Chains of Ice. Oh, we reflected it. Alright, pet empowerment. Pets are out. Grip them in. Blind them all. Send the big go. AMS. Big wound pops. Zombie time. Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared of this Frosty K. I didn't even get to like max the ramp. How could it be fun if you weren't trained 6 rounds in a row? Yeah, in BGs you can kind of just hide in the back and then make people overextend a lot to get to you. I just signed in again since Era re-release, and 2 million DPS is insane. Imagine coming from Classic WoW, you just see 2 million as the average DPS. AMS, so I don't get blinded. Grip. Gonna try and stay out of range of the go here. I'm getting a zombie on that guy so that the shaman can't free cast. Little zombies coming towards the shaman right now. I'll stun him into the zombie stun. Our monkey needs to get out of there, bro. I got zombies coming in again. Unholy Frenzy go now. He's low. Maybe get him to touch a death range. IBF this in zone. Maybe I can grip him for a fear. I don't know why he didn't fear there. I'll grip him again for a fear. Fear him, brother. You can fear him, bro. I brought him right to you. AMS this. Grippy boys. Time for some zombies. Big zombies are coming. Zombies are here. Grip him. Oh no. Okay, you got the fear that time. I'm gonna blind the shaman out. Chains of Ice, I'm out of line. Big APOC here. It's zombie time. Zombie time on the leg sweep. Big cleave. Oh god, Remorseless Winter. We need to run. Zombie time, I'm in run. Might be able to pet kick the shaman. Okay, he end-capped him. Zombie time. Oh no, we're stunned. Got a grounding totem. I think I can pop wounds through it, but I don't know. Oh god, stun the warrior. Got an APOC here. Need to grip the shaman in. Chains of ice, unholy frenzy. Zombie time. Need to try and kite. I might just die. I don't have any way to kite. My retail tune had the same HP as the boss in Classic. Kind of makes sense, right? It's like 20 years of powering up. Like, you should be as strong as a Classic boss, no? I don't know if the zombies are good, to be honest. I feel like I'm just like wasting a lot of time with them sometimes. Alright, big go here. APOC out. Calling the zombies. IBF because his first stun's always scary against a Windwalker. Hey, Angels. To wait till it's gone when his zone is go. Hopefully it'll be enough with parry and everything else that we've got going. Gripping the priest. Blind them all. Big D&D on them. Calling the zombies. I can't really help him right now. I stun the monk desperately to do something, but I don't know how much is going to help. Empower the pet. I think he charmed that. Okay, we got zone. Just gonna AMS. Zombie time. Need more zombies. D&D. Pop wounds. Zombies are coming. Kick the healer. Zombie time. Get all this. Get crackle. Lich this. Grip the priest in. Stun the priest. Zombie time. Oh, it's a big DK go. Blind everything. Get out of here. Can't. Cannot. Yeah, I mean, that's the issue with Unholy is it has like no big crit damage. So it's just like people are like, you sound like you have no energy. And it's just because like Unholy DK has no point where you're like, this is my moment. It's just all lukewarm the whole time as far as your damage profile. Every button you press may as well be the same ability. It just feels like it is. A-bomb, pet and power, AMSCC, Unholy Frenzy, Crypto Shamanin, blind everything, D&D, APOC time. Check at this, stun the shaman, cleave everything to pieces. Grippy boys. Zombie time in a second. Pop some wounds. Zombie time. D&D on them, pet stun this guy. Pop wounds. Zombies are here. Lich the Fear. I didn't mean to rhyme. You guys owe me a rap god. Okay, they're on zombie stun DR, so we won't use zombies for a little bit. D&D down. Grip the shaman in. AMS because I just randomly died. Pet and Rage. Our guy is also dead. Zombie time now. They're off DR. Try and grip shaman into zombie time. APOC. Stun him. D&D down for cleave. It just went up on a banner or something. I don't know what they did to the map. Triple blind everything. Zombie time. Pop wounds. He links. Kill Link. D&D on them. Keep them snared. Zombie time. Get crackle. My zone is going up on the ceiling too. Oh my god. Because yeah, but the necrotic wounds doesn't even feel good. The thing is, like, if necrotic wounds felt like it used to, where you're like stacking this healing debuff up, sure, I'd agree, but it doesn't do that. It's like necrotic wounds like barely stops the little random passive healing that's going on. How important are Arena 1, 2, 3 macros? People have won BlizzCon clicking their frames. It depends on how much it's like negatively impacting your awareness. Grip blind, D&D, AMS. Try and kill his grounding totems and stuff. IBF this. Grip him in again. Stun him. Zombie time. Let's cleave the shaman a bit here too. Big zombie stuns. We're just not doing any damage, it feels like. Even though I'm doing 2 million DPS, we're just gonna die maybe. Zone myself. Lich. Death strike heal a bit. Kite away. Pony time. Grip his lasso and kick it. Holy frenzy on this guy. Pet enrage. Zombie time. Death and decay down. Big cleave with this, with the zombies coming in. He zones it. Grip to crackle. Stun the monk. He's gonna fear the shaman. Maybe we win with that. Oh my god, nice. Uninstall the TikTok add-on? Wait, what TikTok add-on? What's a TikTok add-on? You mean from my phone? You know about my TikTok addiction? Wait, you can scroll TikTok in Arena? Honestly, if Blizzard implemented that, World of Warcraft would gain subs, dude. Imagine. You scroll TikTok while you're in queue. Without needing to go to the TikTok website. It's just built in-game. Okay. Rage pet. Oh god. Isn't sent his big go yet. AMS. D&D down. There it is. Drop down the zone. Unholy Frenzy. Grip in the priest. Blind the priest. D&D down. Lich this. Toss out some burst. We're just gonna get one tapped. Oh, we're getting one deeged. Bro, the 30-minute queues for a 3-3 are so anticlimactic. What did I learn from that game? Frosty K, big damage. What spec is the highest skill cap? It might be Feral Druid, to be honest. I could see Feral Druid. It has so many like playstyle decisions to make, mechanical upkeep to maintain. It's massive. I don't know why I don't play silence. I will silence you. Because I can't play zombies if I go silence. I need zombies. Remember Peggle? Yeah, Peggle. In-game add-on. So good. That's what they should be doing instead of like Plunderstorm and stuff. Like little mini games in the game. That game, I don't think I even pressed zombie once before we died. So it's like did zero that game. Zombies are hitting like 1.1 million right now. Which is like 300k more damage than a death coil. Or and they also have stun. And it looks like the stun is off DR. Zombies suck. I take that back right now. Take that back right now. Subscribe right now to atone for your criticism and trash talking of my people. I will not stand for such behavior. Targeting my greatest and most loyal minions. That have done nothing but work hard for us in a brighter future. You guys are saying not good for real? I'm about to get 2400 with zombies. You guys have just pissed me off. We're about to get 2400 with zombies. And these zombies are going to be laughing at all you guys that aren't 2400. Like, look, we're 2400. Even a zombie can do it. Why aren't you 2400? I have the 4-set bonus, yeah. Right, it's zombie time. We're doing this. Oh, we're sapped. Should maybe liched, but I'm a bit worried about getting feared. Kick him on that. Dots up. AMS. Go YOLO full ham on him. Zombie time. The zombies are coming. Trinket disarm. I'm bored. The zombies are here. Alright, you pop big tree. He's probably not going to take too much damage. Oh, big tree's over. We can smack this dude a little bit. I'm in a bit of danger right now. I feel like that meme from The Simpsons. Because I've used a lot of my stuff really YOLO dolo. Stun this guy. Oh, he's siphoning someone else though. We're happy. Kick that. Alright, we got enough for some zombies. He tried to fade. Another zombie coming in. He doesn't have fade to get away from them now. Zombies might save me on his own stun. Look at this zombie play. Oh, I stunned him on his cheap shot, bro. That's what we call a zombie play. Triple blind. Empower the pets. Calling another zombie. How you fake me? The zombie's already here, though. Big boom on the whole team. Okay, we gotta get enough for another zombie here. Zombies coming out. I just realized he's AUG. I thought he was Dev. Oh, what is this bomb on the... My zombie stunning him on his bomb? Poggers? Worth? Super annoyed right now. On that guy, grip this guy down. I gotta get some zombies coming in the mix here. Zombie time. I'm pre-zombied to go. Pre-zombied to go. If it goes off, it's sick. If it doesn't, I'm sad. It's not going off. Another zombie. Another zombie. Come back into it. Double zombie stun. Death strike. Death strike. Alright, we swapped. D&D down for the cleave. Zombie is here. Pop some wounds. Big APOC. Don't have a breaker. Zombie time on him. It's pre-zombie to go. Oh, he faded the zombie dude. He's running away from it. I'm gonna blind the rogue here. And the zombie. He disperses out of it. Swap on the zombie. Stun the rogue out. I don't think I'm gonna trinket this one this time. Kick regrowth. Go ham on the rogue. Can't go ham on the rogue. Pre-AMS. Pre-lich. Might have to commit to this guy. Use every cooldown I have to live. And still die probably because I can't stop mind control. It's on the other side of the universe for some reason. I don't even know how we're over there. I thought your Twitch subscribers were your minions. General Jada, we're disappointed not to be my minion. You'll be promoted if you gift subs. Okay? And you will be reclaiming your position as #1 minion. Sit back, let him sap. Call in the A-bomb. Big empower. Get out of this. Go ham on him. We gotta get the shrouds off. We got him off. Get the big build up here. Big wound popping. Can we clone him low? It's nice. I'll sit the healer for a second. Kill Psyfiend. Here I think I should have played Strangulate with a rogue, but it's too late. I drop a zone on the fire breath. Grip him back into it. He's got the snare immunity. It's gonna make this annoying. Grip him back in the bomb. Oh, I misplaced it by like a second glow or something. Got life swap. I'm gonna stun the healer. Kick the sleepwalk. Pet empower. We can get some zombies going on the Shadow Priest here. Crowd control him a little extra bit. Kick the mind control. I'm silenced and can't. That's so sad. AMS on him. Rip the Holy Priest blind both. D&D. Zombie time. The Psyfiend. IBF it. Kick eruption. Big APOC on him. Oh my god, I can't get to him. APOC on him. Pop wounds, dodge that. Might get a zombie on him. I'll stun a shroud off to help him. Try and pet stun a shroud off. Got all the shrouds off. Calling the zombies on the stun. Big burst. Oh my god, that's not enough. Okay, we clone him. Hit the healer a little bit. Okay, we clone the healer. Kick the living flame. Big damn. We have stun DR soon. And we have an APOC, but he's an angel. We have to wait for the angel. Any renewing blaze. This might be a mistake to APOC here. I think I'm going to save it. Just try and build up for a zombie on the stun. There's Siphon in Narnia. Snipe it. Try and stop sleeps. Stun the healer. Here we go. My pet died. Big damage with the zombie. Oh, the zombie, baby. The zombie. The zombie. The zombie from Bombay. Look at my zombie, bro. He killed. Zombie hit 1.1 mil. That he did less damage overall because it's a really fast target. It's probably not smart to play it into a really fast, smart, target. I'm gonna lich. I don't want to get sapped. A-bomb. Pet empower. I'm just gonna go healer maybe. I think we can sit this. He stunned the rogue. Okay. I'll just focus on shutting down the rogue on his goes. I think is the main goal here. Zombie time. Disarm. D&D under him. Oh no, my zombies got cloned. Grip the evoker into the zombies. More zombies. Always more zombies. IBF this. We got swap. Oh, and angel. Build up some stacks here. I think it's time for zombies again. Trigger this. Blind that guy. Pet empower. Big apocalypse. Empowered. Nice root on the pet on my zombie. Zombie comes in clutch, baby. Another zombie stun coming in. Big pressure on him. Okay, we're CC'd. I can stun him after this. Maybe I won't get one shot in this. I don't know. Might use Death Strike after this. Oh, he disarmed. I can't. Zombie saves me. Stun the healer. Z's up. Can't kick sleep too far. Pre-zone the go. Need more zombies. The issue here is lack of zombies. Big zombie stun. My pet is dead is also an issue. AMS here. Big pops. Another zombie on him. Oh, I have no breakers. Zombie might save me. Pre-zombie on the go. They're all on clone DR, so you can't really clone. Double D&D. Big cleave. Grip him back into it. Stun him. Oh my god, he's invisible. Where'd he go? Why is he immune to stuns? Zombie. Gripping the priest. Blind. Ditch this. Pet stun him. Zombie time. Oh my god, he vanished my APOC. AMS. Zombie to go. Pet and rage. Can't get runic power because of his evasion. Now he cloaks, bro. I have IBF though. I don't think it'll be the end of the world. D&D. Disarmed. Need more zombies, bro. I need more zombies. Additional zombies are required. He can step back into the zombie. Boom. Dude, I have no runic power. Oh, thank god. Zombie, zombie. If you're playing against Ellie Boomer, who would you tunnel? Probably Boomkin. It's time to zombie. I don't want to lich against this because it's double fear, but I'm going to get sapped. I pulled him out. That's worth. Okay. Let's go on the rogue. Maybe. Okay, clone him. We'll call on the Shadow Priest. Big grip boy. AMS their fears. APOC on him. Calling the big boys. Chains of Ice him after the fade. Double zombie on the go. Big pops on him. Big papas. Stunned. We'll sit this because the zombies are coming. The zombies will force the cooldowns. We stun the rogue on his dance. A zombie. That's so OP against sub rogue. Okay, we clone him low. We'll stop on the healer for a second. Everything's DR'd though. Zombies are coming in to stun him after that. OP. Stun on the healer for free. Who would have thought zombies, dude? Lich the fear in a second. Kick torrent. Get more zombies in here. I'll stun off his shroud. Okay, nice. We got a clone. Pony up. Kill the Psyfiend. Kinda hard with no weapon. Empower the pet. Gonna get an APOC here. Another zombie. APOC, another zombie. Big zombies are coming in. Big zombies. Big zombies. IBF this. It's a bomb go. I should have kicked that, but I'm kind of old. Don't get mad at me. I'm just spamming zombies. Pet stun the torrent. Zombies. Grip this guy in. Blind the healer. Try and zone him, but it's hard with him moving. Monka Giga. More zombies required. Stun the rogue after that. Don't let him play. Big APOC. This is Psyfiend we need to kill. Kill the Psyfiend. No breakers for the stun. Call in the Abomination here. We got a lot of zombies with A-bomb coming in hot. Fears me on it. Feels bad, man. He's got walls, but I'm literally feared out of the game with the druid. He's all alone. That was his big go. Chains of Ice on this guy. There's multiple zombies incoming. Alright, we got dispersed with those zombies. Stay on target here. Another zombie. Stunned. He tries to fade. Feared. Nice to spell. His Shadow Dance will stun the rogue. Grip hands. Kill the Psyfiend. Zombie time. Kick torrent. Grip and blind everything. Zombie time on this. Empower pet. Double zombie on him. Double zombie boom. Kick ascension. Zombie time. Don't have a kick. Trying to dodge all these little void puddles with our pony. Fish out of this. Okay. Cold procs. Stunned. Don't have a breaker for a little bit. D&D. Wraithwalk. Feared again. Waiting. Stun the priest. Can't do anything about the rogue right now with the bomb. Chains of Ice on him. Grip the rogue off. Trying to stop the mind control. He invised. I can't do anything. Grip him off again. I can't stop all the mind controls, man. It's too. What's up with Proxys? Give us a rap. You guys can activate Rap God mode. Rap God mode is a $10 contribution. Demo DK could be really fun, I think. I'm glad I watched this. No one else is gonna play zombies, dude. No one's gonna play zombies. Alright, we'll lich so we don't get sapped. A-bomb, pet empower, break the roots. Big APOC on this guy. Trigger the clone, YOLO. IBF the stun, YOLO. Gonna pre-zombie the go on the rogue. Pre-zombieing the go. Zombies are getting set up. They're pre-zombie the kidney. Oh, he just stepped away from the zombies. Grip them back into the zombies. Why is he... Dude, they're so mean to everything. Drop a zone. Zombies are probably not gonna hit here. Or he's cloaked on it, actually. I'll stun the dragon on his trinket. Might just blind the dragon. Our healer's in a sleepy, boys. Might be able to kill healer here too. See if he trinkets that. Big APOC on him. Oh, we can maybe zombie his tree. Maybe zombies counter tree because it'll just stun him. Or is he immune to it? He's immune to it. I just wasted 2 zombies, didn't I? Chains of Ice. Empower the Pet. Kick clone. Big wound pops. Stun it. Pre-stun his clone with zombies. He ran out of it. This is a bad matchup for zombies. They're just so high mobility. So I think I need to just spam zombies on the rogue. Rogue's most likely to get hit by them because he'll attack the priest who doesn't move. Big APOC. Okay, we get CC'd. We'll stun the rogue so he doesn't get back on the priest. Zombies on him. Big APOC. Another zombie on him. We'll zombie the druid a little bit. I don't have much for this. AMS. Test strike the go. Try and grip him in. Blind off a shroud and blind the druid. Pet and rage. Big empower on him. Zombies on the rogue go. Sleeps me. Stuck in the zombie on the go though. Big zombie stun. Another one coming in. Maybe finish. Oh my god, he's at 1%. Feared. Break it. Stun the rogue. Another zombie on the rogue to stop the go. Yeah, I just screwed up and kicked the wrong target. Now he's just spamming clones. I'm gonna drink this one. I feel like the druid's getting pressured pretty hard here. EMS on him. Pre-zombie the rogue go. Rogue is stunned. He's in tree though. I need to IBF and zone. Need more zombies. Clones me on it. We're in trouble. I think we might be dead, Zoe. Oh my god, I just can't play the game. Grip him in. Double blind. He cloaks for Sag. Can't kick the shroud. Stun the rogue. Try and pre-zombie the go. D&D down. Don't have a break for this. Zombies are coming though. Maybe they'll save him. Big coil spam with the zombies. Oh, we're dead. Zombies didn't used to have the circles. This is like the third, maybe three lobby in a row, man. This is elo hell. Okay. A-bomb limb. Big crack. Blind off a shroud. Stun off a shroud. Get some big fat stacks going here. Incaps us. I'm gonna zombie the druid once here just so he has something to deal with. Zombie the priest, kill Siphene. It's very hard to kill it as an unholy DK. Holy crap, Lola. Disease is up. Can also hit the druid here. Just running out of my zombie, bro. Sleeps me. Lava di Spillerino. Oh, he's trying to sneak in for a fear. Misses it. Do you really DR clone? I'm just gonna go druid. I think if we split, it'll be good. I think he won't know what to do if he's got zombies to move out of and he's got to deal with healing the evoker through a dance. Like, I think it'll be harder. AMS this, AMZ this. Try and grip that. Kick sleep. Grip druid. Oh my god, I walked through my own blind. I can't get rid of Shroud now and I'm rooted. And there's a Siphene and of course it's impossible to kill. Oh, come on, man. So many wasted globals. Okay, big APOC here. Zombie time. Glitch this. Stun Torrent. MS, we got Iron Bark. Kick Eruption. Swap to the healer for a second. We're sleeping. Okay, he blinds. No kick for the sleep. Griffin back in the bomb. Kick his strength on the bomb. Oh my god, dude. Alright, dots are up. Like APOC. He's probably got Siphene soon though. APOC. Empire of the Pet, kick to sleep. We got life swap, he's still low though. AMS and stun his sleep. He's just somehow not able to be hit up there. Found a cheat spot. Big wound pops. Big wound pops. No more wound pops. Okay. How do we escape from Elo hell? Zombie asphyxiate. I think you can. I don't know. The zombie stun DR is also weird. I don't know what DR it is. Is it like infernal DR or something? Infernal stun DR? I feel like it's been so long since I've seen something like that that doesn't DR. Spell schools? What do you mean spell schools? We have pseudo schools? I mean, they did that to compensate for how many interrupts there are, right? Like, if they add 2 new interrupts, they have to add 2 more schools of magic. It's just an infinite arms race where they just add more of what already exists and it gets overbloated. Same thing's happening with passives. Oh, you mean the diminishing returns? Yeah, I mean, I think they need to make a color for DRs. Like CC abilities are colored tooltips. So if you have a blue box around your crowd control, that's in-cap DR. So whenever you see an icon on somebody that's blue, you know that they're on in-cap DR that matches your blue icons. That's the best way to make a system as understandable without like a huge modification to the game. If something's stun, it's a brown square around the icon. Like you just pick colors that maybe make sense, you know, like polymorph's probably like the most OG in cap DR, so blue for mage. Brown for stun. A lot of stuns are brown. And it would work for Mythic Plus too, right? Like, and then in Mythic Plus, you'd know, like, oh, somebody used the blind in-cap DR that I have, and this will be DR'd if I press something right now, so I won't. I'll wait. I think it's good. I think it's good. I do. I do. They have a rotation. The DR. Oh, what was the DR system in SWOTAR? I don't even remember that. I played SWOTAR. I played BGs, but I don't remember crowd control like at all. Is Serena asleep for your kidney DR icon and it works? Oh, yeah. You just put that in the baseline game then or whatever. Just some type of universal tracker that you can understand, and it lines up with what your abilities are. The issue is that every icon is so random, and it's like you just have to know. There's no consistency between them, right? Like, why does Paralyze DR polymorph? There's no logical reason to look at those abilities and think that without knowing the game. You just have to know that ahead of time. But if you had a color that was like, oh, these are both blue abilities, so they DR each other. Now you have a system where you can know that just by knowing that it's a blue button. Most efficient order? What is that? Like blind first and stuns later or something? By cool. Oh, so that you can get multiple on the same pull? You use the shorter CDs first so you can use them twice on a pull? See, that gameplay is so degenerate in PvP because that's what it ends up turning into. PvP is you're just spamming these 1 second, millisecond CCs. And that's just because that's the meta for Mythic Plus. Is that fun to do in Mythic Plus? To just infinitely rotate stops so no one does anything? Do Mythic players actually enjoy doing that? You die if you mess up. But like, what if it wasn't like that? Also, why do you have to like die if you mess up? Why not just like take a big hit of damage? I think it's stupid that you can indefinitely stop monsters from casting. I feel like every once in a while they should get a cast off that your healer has to just heal through and deal with, you know? Like, the healer doesn't have to do anything because the mobs can't do anything. Like, you wonder why healers are pointless in Mythic Plus, right? And that they're all about doing damage and not healing. It's because you have so much CC in the dungeon that the monsters can't even do their mechanics that the healer is supposed to heal through. Like, make it so DPS can't infinitely stop your monsters in dungeons, and then make it so the monsters don't one-shot the group so that the healer has something to do. Like, oh, the monster got a fireball off, I gotta heal that. Instead, it's just the monsters never cast an ability because they're infinitely CC'd, so the healer doesn't have to heal. So it's like, why even have a healer? That's why the healer role feels so weird. And it's valued by damage. It's because there's no mechanics to heal. Because they're just chain CCing all of the possible mechanics that they would have to heal. You guys ready for zombie time? Bro, my Qs are so fast. Greetings, Sphere Walker. As a healer, you have to know the least amount of resources to get your yeah, that's always been something. Those are like raid cooldown callouts, you know, on raid bosses. With the raid leader would be like, all right, we're linking next CD set. That's a cool mechanic for healers to do, but that's like the only thing you do. It's like you're a cooldown manager, not a healer. Mr. Steez. I don't think I'm Mr. Steez. You can call me that, but it's going to cost some money, okay? Alright, Maddie, you want to make a play on me? A-bomb time, baby. Oh, they're going ham on me. Well, have you met my little friend, Zombie? The zombies are here. Where is he? Why is he running away from me by accident when he's trying to kill me? Oh, I'm so sad. Stun him in the zombie. Oh, it does DR stuns, by the way. It's just I don't have any stuns, so it looked like it wasn't DRing. Blind them all in the zombie. Come back in the zombie. Another round of zombies. Always room for more zombies. What do you call a bee that got bit by a zombie? A zombie. Where are zombies? I feel like I don't do any damage. Am I wrong here about that? Like, is my character broken? Let's try for some damage reduction. Zombies are here. Big A-bomb time. Stop running on fumes? What does that mean? You can't run on fumes, silly. Fumes are gas, and you can't stand on gas. Group him in here in a second. Double blind. Big dots up. Zombie time. Gonna stun him into the zombie here. Oh, he's immune. What? But it doesn't track the DR, I guess. I gotta kite a little bit. My guy is over there in tree and I'm lining him. Big zombie hit. Another zombie in here. Empower my zombie. More zombies and empowered zombies. Run away for a second and let my zombies do some work. Check out this. Call in more zombies. And just run and let the zombies kill them. This is how a Deathknight would fight, right? I can't stop that because he's root procced. I'm so glad that's a thing. Stun the monk so I don't die. AMS some of the hunter damage. Some zombie. I don't know why he's just sheeping things. Alright, A-bomb time. And run away with zombies. Another zombie in there. Blind him in the zombies. Try and get out of here. I'm in-capped. Oh my god, I'm dying in an in-cap. I'm so sad. And the fast version is a zombie. They stole my globals. I don't know if zombies are good here, but I like them too much. I just want to press zombies, bro. I want to not be in elo hell anymore. I want to press zombies. D&D the hunter out. Get out of this. A-bomb. Big damn. Go ham. AMS trap or something dumb. Grip him in. Blind them all. Zombie time. Oh my god, he's running ice form. I can't stun him with my zombies. Keep popping wounds. IBF this. Pin the mage. Zombie time. Little zombie. Come on, zombie, where are you? Ripping back into the zombie. Zone on the zombie. Zone on the zombie. AMS here. Big APOC. Multiple zombies incoming. Keep popping wounds on this guy. Try and grip the druid in to stun him. Get him in the game a bit. Big damage on the hunter. Lich this for damage reduction. Disease is up. Mage is kind of close. I'll hit him a bit. Spank him a little bit with some zombies. Can't stop the clone. Zombie time. Trigger the stun. More zombies. Test strike does nothing. Swap. AMS this. Got altar. Kind of just have to erase it. APOC on him. Big damn on him. Pop some wounds. Oh, he's got tree again, man. I'm dead. I can't move. Permanent rooted. Trying to move. Ugh, grip him back. I can't. I'm just stuck. APOC behind the pillar. Maybe he dies. I got block. NS. Alright, zombie time on their push maybe? Oh my god, he gets sheeped. Zombie time. Clip him back. Ain't no way he knew to play ice form against my zombies, bro. I can't icebound this yet. Feels sucky. Okay, our monk's got cooldowns. I don't, so I'm very sketched. Grip blind and just dead. Ugh. I don't think I can play zombies, man. It feels so bad. The zombies just move out of them too much. No more zombies in this lobby. It's bad into hunters and mages. Let alone if the mage is playing stun immunity for 20 seconds. Because that's the thing. Alright, go ham on this guy in the ope. Happy boys. Grip in the mage. Go on the mage. Stun up the monk. Why am I incapped? I want to stun fist if I can, ideally. Oh, I just stunned conduit thinking it was fist. Altars up. I'm gonna drop a zone on his veins. Let's pony into it again. Grip him away from my druid. Kick his shift. IBF this. Blind the fist. Big disease. Empower my pet. AMS at him. Explode my wounds. Death coil procs are good here. Try to get this stun. I can't help him with that because I'm just rooted. I have a stun for the mage. Need to do it before he gets the immune to stun up. APOC on him during the trap. Got altar block. Hunter's in trouble. Big decoil damage. He's got ice form up. I might just die. Death strike for the extra armor maybe and I survive by a miracle. I'm stunned. Death strike again for the extra armor. Empower my pet. Pick the sheep. My pet is dead actually. Cryptic mind control. A-bomb on him. Rip him in again for a blind. Big go on him. We got a trap off that. Big APOC on him. My god, my mouse. I'm just fucked by my mouse. It just stopped moving for some reason. Stun him. APOC. I don't have Wraithwalk or something. Grip him back. Incapped. I'm so annoyed by these incaps. Get out of this. AMS so I don't get CC'd. We're dead though. We're just fucking dead. We are dead. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is this my 0-6 down into the depths of Elo hell where I don't win a single round? Is my gear broken? I always forget to check. Just in case. I'm not sending my go on the monk. I'm just waiting for the hunter. Alright, the hunter's out. We're just dead in the ope because we're a DK. Alright, big damage on the hunter now. Chains him, stun him. Grippy boy time. Blind the monk. Trigger this and die probably because I'm a fucking DK. Death strike for the armor buff. Grip him back into it. Let's run for damage reduction. Get myself topped. D&D down. Coil mortal strikes on them. Pop wounds on the monk. Okay, I'm just so tired of doing 0 damage and dying in a global. Empower pet. Got a counter spell. Pop wounds. Stun him. Big APOC. Grip the druid in. Stun the druid. Need a kite. Oh, I'm dead. Bye bye. I can't get enough runic power to death strike. Kick clone. Blind these two. Pop a lot of wounds. AMS this. We got turtle. Just attack the monk while we can't hit turtle. I'm gonna save APOC though for the hunter. Empower my pet. A-bomb time. Pop some wounds. Pop more wounds. Get my strength up for the APOC. Put him back. Stun him. APOC on him. D&D, it's a conduit. I need to try and run here, I think. Let's hit the druid while I'm running. Okay, we'll go back on this guy. I'm stunned. No IBF for 2. 1. Not sure if I even need it. Wraithwalk at this guy. He lined his healer pretty bad. Maybe able to get a lot of pressure here. Death Coil Cleaves. ENS's. Grip Boy time. I have IBF for the next stun or cooldowns. When IBF while he's CC'd and die through it probably because DK things. Death Strike. Big APOC on him. Drop his own. Doesn't really do a lot though. Stun the hunter. Pull him in. Lich for damage reduction. I feel like I popped so much damage reduction and I'm still permanently dead. This wall's almost over, but I can't really go in because Fist of Fury just hits for 7 million and none of my abilities do for some reason. Death Strike him. AMS something here. Chains of Ice to Druid. I can't trigger this. Grip him. Big damage here, but he got tree just at the last second. He might not die. Oh my god. How is Unholy? Unholy is kind of just meh. We're still trying. It's hard. I do no damage. And I die. It's hard. Healer CC during a fight. What do you mean? It's a good idea to do it at times. We'll just YOLO a go on the monk here. AMS that. IBF that. Zone this. Bust the karma. We got every button. Grip him on his lore. Why didn't it go off? I hate this clunky class, bro. Slow ass global, 0 damage and just dies. El Depresso, man. What an El Depresso class. Grip the Magen. I don't have a grip. What am I doing? Everything just out of range randomly. Grip his Trank. Stun him. Kick his shift. I'm stuck on this. AMS this from the mage. But you can't get stacks through fists. And now we get the stacks. Big damage on him. D&D on him. Trigger this. I'm back. I fucking wanted to hit the druid and the mage and I got greedy. Oh, fist parry that hits for 7 million damage. Just run away from the monk for a second while he's an angel. Kick sheep. Stun sheep. Grip him back. I'm in trouble in a second. Death Strike on the cooldowns here. There's the cooldowns. Big AoE coils here, hopefully. We got karmas. I need a Death Strike, but I can't hit anything other than a karma'd monk. Kick sheep. Death Strikes. Death Strike doesn't heal for anything, bro. Death Strike. Can't kick sheeps. We're in trouble. Blind the monk. AMS. AMZ. I don't know what we're attacking anymore. Stun the monk. IBF. Stay in the zone. Heal up in the zone. My mouse is freaking out. I don't know if Druid is the move right here. He's got Bark Skin, but the Monk has like every CD too. And the Mage has an altar up. Kick his sheep. Epoch on him. I don't have a grip. How's he not blocking, dude? Oh! Your talents seem to be weird. You're telling me Rekatron gave me bad talents? What talents am I supposed to play? I think this is harder than Enhance. Enhance, I think I did it at like 130 rounds. It's already been 150 rounds. I'm like stuck at 2K. It could be my talents. I don't know. DK talents are really weird. I don't know if anyone really has like 100% locked in on like best combination. Blind everything. EMS. Might just send a go on the healer. I'll get him to Angel at least, I think. Yep. Chains of Ice these guys. Spread diseases. Still has Ice Farm, so he can't stun. To wait. Now he's out of Ice Farm. We'll stun him. Pop wounds. I'm disarmed. Lichborn for damage reduction. Come back. Come back again. He'll alter now. He interrupted his own shifting power. Might use a Death Strike here. Death Strike. AMS. Death Strike. Big APOC on him. Kick sheep. Big pressure on him. And grip the priest into a blind soon. So we're lining up for in a second here. Disease is up. I'm gonna drop zone on his ice farm. Grip in the priest. Wait for the fade and then blind him. Pet and rage on him. Stun the priest out. He's just absorbing everything while I got that CC, but trying to break his shields. Chains of Ice him. Trying to get the stun. Maybe I should have IBF'd because I'm gonna have to anyways. Death Strike and try and be greedy. Oh, I'm regretting the greed, dude. I can't Death Strike anything because it's just out of range and it doesn't heal for anything. Did Death Strike get buffed or I'm confused? I don't think any other classes cooldown in the heal in the game heals for like nothing. Alright, Death Coil. We got big procs here. Big APOC. Try to block with that. Pet and Rage swap to the Monk or the Hunter. Stun him. And Pet stun the Priest. Ward off maybe. I can't move. I have to somehow get the Hunter and the Mage stacked up, which is becoming increasingly difficult. Stun me. I just am rooted and stunned. Okay, grip this guy in, blind everything. D&D on everything. Big AoE coils. I'm stuck. Step bro. Lich. Try and get some Death Strikes on the altar's back. Just can't attack anything. Stun him. Pet and rage on him. Go crazy on him. And I'm disarmed. Rip him back. Big APOC. Might just die to damage. Feels DK, man. Feels DK, man. I did 160 million healing? There's no way. It never moved my health. Party Waffles talents? Where do I get that? Is Party Waffles streaming right now? Does he have a link to it on his page or something? I don't see a link to his armory or anything on his page. Is it in his Discord maybe? Time for preservation evoker. If someone wants to give 5 subs for it, sure. I want to try a different set of talents. I just feel like my damage is way too low. And I feel like I'm not playing that badly to be doing this much lower damage than 2K players. I feel like there's just something really wrong. Either my priority is wrong on what I'm doing. Like, what is my breakdown supposed to look like? Oh my god, the Qs are too fast. I can't even get a talent tree. How do I try it? I don't have a link for it. I don't know what his talents are. He doesn't have them linked on his stream. I'm trying to see if he's like the #1 rated DK or not to copy. I don't know what his name is on the ladder. There's a lot of random names. Like, is PK, by the way, Party Waffles? Or is he not even close to the top? Type talents, is it updated? Because sometimes they have old talent pages they don't update. I'm copying his talent page off the armory I had to find, but I don't know what DK is his, you know? And sometimes they're alt DK, sometimes he tries weird builds. Like, you might not be getting the right build by just importing that code. It looks exactly the same, except that he has Soul Reaper. I was literally playing the exact same build. He had this is the only difference. Is that he didn't play grippy hands. But he did have big zone. I don't know what he's losing to get big zone. He's literally playing the exact same thing. I like grippy hands. I think it can be good. You sent me what? I literally just went to his armory, copied his talent code, and literally he's playing the talents I'm playing. You guys are giving me literally the same talent code, I swear. Chains of Ice, break this, dots up. IBF first stun, calling the big pets. AMS is Stormkeeper. Go big ham, grip in the druid, blind the druid, play really fast, go hard. The D&D on all of them for big death coil cleaves. I got a big tree. Lich time, zone the Ascendants. A little bit of Death Strike mixed in here, I think, too. We're not going to kill through tree. This will bolster my armor a little bit. Try to get this next stun that hits me. Stuns me. Grip in druid, stun druid. Grippy hands to stack them all up for big cleave here. Big cleave. Big AoE. Gripping back in. More AoE. How am I doing such little damage? I swear I'm playing insane. My DPS is so low though. Kill Death Coil, kill Grounding. D&D on everything here because they're stacked for AoE. Might just die randomly. Gripping back in my D&D. Big Death Coil procs. Can't break him out. D&D, Ancient of Lore is so bad here. I'm gonna take so much damage. Can't move. I need to kite back and chains the warrior. Okay, he got me topped with a disarm. I'm gonna be okay. Grip the druid in, stun the druid. AMS the hex. Blind the druid. D&D down on everything here. Pet and rage. APOC. Resummon pet. Oh, my pet died. When did that happen? Big apocalypse into that. Death Coil procs on the D&D. He knocks me out of it. I'm sad. Fear breaks. Pet stun him DR? Okay. Your prediction will S tier for Frosty K? I absolutely don't think so, no. He's playing Super Strain and not... Wait, I literally just went and copied his codes though. Oh, this is the build I was playing the other day that everyone told me was bad. It's also Sand Lane. The hell does Sand Lane even do? He can't get Necromancer. What is he playing instead of Necromancer's Bargain? You can't even play that. Bro, you just gave me a fucking dead talent tree. I should ban you. I don't even know what this is. What even is this? I'm Sand Lane now. All of my keybinds just got fucked. What are my keybinds? I literally just got trolled by a YouTube chat. I should just permanently ban. What is this shit that I am playing right now? Get clone. He ports away for some reason. Ascendance, trigger this in zone. What is up with these monks wanting to incap me? Grippin Druid. How did he just immune it by like randomly flying and lagging out? Is this some like lag switch or something? I can't help him. I don't have any grips. I just chains of ice them and hope he doesn't die. What is this build I'm playing? I might just die. Oh god. Death Strike. AMS. Calling the big pets. Big wound pops. Defile on his jump. Kill his totem. I can't because I'm stunned. Pets kill the totem. Pet stun his Ascendance proc. Lichborn for some little heals here. Diseases are up. Defile down. I'm in trouble. I got no mobility. Death Strike. Death Strike. Keep up my armor buff. He got like screwed on my grip or something. Death Strike. Death Strike. Just gonna keep spamming Death Strike, I guess. Death Strike. Get clone. Ramp up here. Full blind win. Did I just win without half my keybinds on my bar? He gave you a PvE talent build for keys. Is that what this is? What is that, DevCom? Do I keep playing this because it won? There this guy. IBF first stun. Lich all the damage too. It's gonna be a lot. D&D down for massive AoEs. Big AoEs. D&D down. Grippy boy time. Grip him in. Blind him. Get dots on him too. Might even swap Druid here. Got the armor buff from the Death Strike. Look at this. The file down. Get some big cleave going here. Big cleave. My pet isn't summoned. Empower the pet. D&D down. Big coil spam. Clone stunned. We're in trouble. We're not walling until 1%. Let's strike spam for the extra armor this whole time. Try and hit the Druid a little bit to get him away. D&D on them. If he rolls away, I'll grip him back. The warrior back. Oh, I just killed myself, didn't I? Blind these guys off me. Kite away. Diseases up. The file down. Pet in rage. How do I heal my pet? Death Cold my pet. Didn't do anything. Grip him off. Range the clone. D&D snare on them. Big heavy cleave. Big pops. IBF, I don't have it yet. I'm so sad. Just kill the monk. Big pops on him. Disease is back up. AMS. Defile on them. Grip them off. Grip them off. Can't stop clone. My pet died again. Oh. Diseases. Grippy hands. Empower pet. I'm so sad. Pet stun the monk. Defile down. Blind the monk. Maybe he heals to just the warrior. Chains of ice him. Grip him. I can't. What are these builds you guys are linking? I swear you guys are just trolling me. What is this? Why is he playing Sack Pack? I don't want Soul Reaper. My YouTube chat is insulting me and linking me troll builds. Where's Bullhorn when I need him, bro? Power Pet. Big damage here. Lich the Fear. D&D down to cleave. Big Death Coil spam. There we got Wall Burrow during Tree, which is really good. And we got Dive of the Sword as well. Gripping the Druid and hit him a bit. Double blind them. Oh my god, the Vortex pulled him away. Don't break that. Stun the Druid. Swap on Shaman. His Iron Bark's over now. Pop more wounds, get more strength. Pop more wounds, get more strength. Big Death Coils on him. Big D&D cleave on everything. One tap. One tap. You had the correct one the entire time. What is this one? This one has Magus in it or something? No. I don't even have Dark Pact on my bar. Where? Chains of Ice. Grip him away. Strike stun. Super annoyed, super annoyed, super annoyed. Grip. Blind. Pony time. Set up for the stun on the healer. They want to go healer, it looks like. AMS on him. Kill him through tree, maybe. YOLO. It's literally impossible, but we're going to try to do the impossible today. See if we can do the impossible. Shadow Melds. In-cap roar. Can't stop. Oh, we're so sad, dude. We are so sad. Grip him back. Dots up. Don't have Wraithwalk. Super sad. Even more sad that my team is just running from me. Put this guy away. Let's hit the monk for a second. Swap back on the druid. Stun the druid. Some stacks going. Pre-AMS the in-cap so I don't get cloned again. I don't think chasing this guy is working at all, and we just don't wall. What is the story behind the name Supatees? The Supatees story origination is a sub-goal unlock. I like clawing shadows. I feel like not having it, there's so many moments where you just can't attack. $100 gifted subs. Chains of Ice them. Get out of this. Big APOC. IBF first stun. They always send AMS. Oh, we got all of his cooldowns. Just cheap chasing him after the burrow. Proc through his stone bulwark. Oh, now he walls. Now he walls. I have to druid a little bit just to get him to waste globals on himself. Grip him in, triple blind, zone down. Have to wait for the ground, just proc wounds while we can. Grip the druid back. Trying to do something to my druid and I don't like that. I'm gonna use Lich for damage reduction here, Dark Pact. Big death coils on him. Okay, we gotta go back on the shaman. I can't chase. Maybe he'll kill. Nice. Oh, now they're back. He's insulting me and he's backseat gaming. We got the. I don't know what happened today on YouTube. We got the toxic viewers baiting me with talents, trying to backseat game me, tell me I'm noob. What happened to the YouTube gamers, dude? You guys were so wholesome before. Wait, this guy is a noob? Yeah, you guys shouldn't watch me. I'm a noob, apparently. Not you. The chat is noobs. Wait, now you're insulting my chat? Are you gonna insult the little dog too? Deathstrike doesn't feel like it does anything. Which is weird because like a lot of abilities hit you for like 1,000,000 damage, so you'd think Deathstrike would heal a lot because like you hit for 1,000,000, you're supposed to heal a percentage of that bat. It doesn't feel like that at all. Do I like talents? I don't know. They all feel the same, to be honest. It might be a situation where like maybe this build's better into druids because it's more dot damage, and then the other build's better into single target healers. That's like a healing single target, maybe. That lobby just seemed rough for the shaman though, so I don't even know if my talents would have mattered. I just want him to play Frost. Hey, you guys can give 5 subs and pick any spec, bro. It's totally an option. I'm not stopping you guys. It's still on the table. I do need to go to the bathroom, though. I will return and we will dominate. I'm gonna be honest. I think this talent build that you have me playing right now is the talent build I was playing at the beginning. Although it has Death Pact, I didn't have Death, and it has Sack Pact. I didn't have those. I feel like Enfeeble is better than this, though. I don't want this. "10-minute poo, 5-minute queue." It's good when your pet's not going to be able to connect. Oh, you just sack the pet when it's getting Novad and rooted the whole game? But this build, you know what's funny is I don't even know if that Mythic Plus build was that bad with Sand Lane. I don't know if I could tell the difference. Did you guys know that coconuts have crabs? And they look like spiders? You guys want to see a coconut crab? Is this AI? I don't even know if this is AI or not. You guys want to see a coconut crab? Look at this thing. Isn't that thing scary, dude? Thought it was an alien. Isn't that crazy? The thing was in a crab, bro. Look at it. Ugh. Big fella. Didn't they eat Amelia Earhart? Wait, the crabs did? They ate her when she crashed or something? Isn't she the pilot that got lost in the Bermuda Triangle? They can crush a coconut with their claws. Damn. Damn. I hope my future girl, her legs can do the same. How far into the future? Maybe in the afterlife. Husband Gold is gonna switch to Twitter streaming or something. Are we all about to become Twitter streamers? It's a theory. How do they come up with a hypothesis like that? Couldn't she have just been eaten by like any random animal? Didn't she crash into the ocean or something? Was it a tiny island? Wait, she survived the crash? I thought she disappeared into the Bermuda Triangle and no one ever found her. You tell me they found the plane and like a corpse and it was just crabs on the island? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You'd be mega sunburnt? What? What did you do? You spent too long watching stalking the old ladies at the duck pond with no sunscreen? You went outside and touched grass? And look what happened. And look what happened. Cook some DK mogs? You want me to come up with a DK mog? I feel like I'm a bad transmogger. I used to like care a lot and like hunt down transmogs and stuff. I just stopped doing that. Do you call that depression when you stop hunting for transmogs? Like, just don't feel happy farming them. I really don't like this color palette. I kind of like the helmet on this set. Can we do something with this? Maybe do something with this. The helmet on this set. I feel like picking like a specific piece on one of these sets and then building something different off of it could be cool. So like maybe we fuse the Fierce Gladiator set with this set and see what it looks like. Like that, you see? This is not the Fierce set. Where's the Fierce chest? All things add-on and it plays happy sounds whenever you collect a transmog. Happy, happy, happy. That song? Yeah, I just realized something very risky on this stream. And I don't know if you guys saw it or not. I'm hoping that you didn't, and I don't even want to mention it just in case you did, to bring it up. I have no idea where I'm going with this mog right now. You just brought it up? Yeah, but you don't know exactly what it is, so it might be for the best. And if you don't know what it is, that means you couldn't tell, so I think I'm okay. Bro, I suck at making transmogs, dude. Like, what am I doing right now? Maybe I was never good at this, and I'm just like coping about being good at it before. Or maybe I just have no selection of transmogs. It's a mesmog. Oh god, that's the most insulting thing you could ever say. Oh, it's a mesmog, bro. God, none of this matches. I have no gear that matches at all, like even close. I'm trying to get like some sort of like green necro glowy vibe or something. I just don't have anything that looks like that. Have you checked the new trading post? Wait, is it today? I thought it's the 31st today. Isn't it the 31st right now? $14. Dark Fuse Rep Farm. That yeah. Can we reschedule that? Like maybe never. This looks so bad. What am I doing, dude? Oh, wait, maybe this could look cool with like. Ignore the helmet. The helmet is not what I'm thinking about for this set. Put a little fish bowl on my back, bro. What is this shoulder piece called? Like a bone warrior. I kind of want the... What is this pants called? Prized. I think I might be cooking. I think I might be cooking here, guys. Just give me a second. I think I might be cooking. I hate these boots. I'm doing the Dark Fuse rep. Do you play Frost? I'm going to be. I switched on Holy because I was getting annoyed on Frost, but now I'm getting annoyed on Frost, so I might go back on Holy. My character kind of looks like he's out of Doom, no? Those boots are looking the best so far. I need a cloak maybe to cover up this weird looking back. A completely different weapon. I'm doing the Dark Fuse rep farm since 3 hours. I'll have you in the background. I have 2,100 of the things and I need 6,300. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I just did it in the queue, it probably wouldn't even be that bad. Yeah, it's like a Necro fuse. It's the prized Gladiator set with the Necro set fused together. Is the concept right now. I don't know what weapon to use with it. 100%. Oh, that kind of looks cool. Might go with the sword for now. I don't know how I feel about the cloak. This looks light years better than what you had. Hey, I improved, okay? Maybe I can learn. Maybe I'm not totally useless. Maybe you should have had confidence in me and not doubted me. Okay? I kind of like that. I had to warm it up. I wish I had the DK challenge mode set. Because I do agree it was dope. I might go with this. Maybe I should get a tabard. I don't know. I think it would ruin it, but... The Nax set? What? Yeah. What could you really need? Do you think that that challenge mode set would be that cool though if you could still get it? Like if it was still attainable? Do you think it would still be good? Do you think like part of the reason you think it's sick is because you just can't get it anymore? I think the exclusivity definitely makes it seem cooler than it is. Is it weird that I can't sleep breathing through my nose? Like I lay down and I'm breathing through my nose and I just can't fall asleep. So Xenolight, like there's no like blockage in my nose. Like I can breathe through my nose. It's just I can't fall asleep for some reason with my mouth closed. My mouth has to be open when I sleep. Is that just because I built the habit of doing it? It's like my jaw has to be relaxed in order for me to fall asleep. All right, we have the talents. We have the Mog. Are you guys ready to destroy? Best Mog I've seen in my life. What a Do you like it? I need a mount that goes with it too, though. Alright, we get in here. We go ham. You're just trying to hide. Everyone's playing Ice Form now. Is this new tech? Just popping every wound we've seen on him here and just going ham into his altar. Oh my god, he blocked. We're happy. Happy, happy, happy. Randomly starts spanking the evoker. You like that little dragon? Huh? Call me Daddy Dragon. Puff the Magic Dragon's not here to save you. You're about to be puffed out of existence. Little mage boy, think you can just knock me away? Think you just knock your problems away? I ain't gonna stop. Lichborn immune. You didn't expect that, did you? You didn't expect that, did you? Immune your sheep. You're mad, bro. You're mad. Be mad. I'm ponying out of your stun and dodging your stun. Are you mad? How mad? Describe the level of anger. Why are we dying? I'm sad now. Too much trash has been talked for us to die like this. I don't know what mount to use. Maybe this one? Alright, Magey boy, we meet again. Everything is moving too fast. Alright, I'll be off the stun. Build up some damage. Unholy Assault. Try and catch up to him. Stun him so he can't alter. Oh my god, he had Ice Form still. Why does it last so long? Oh my god, a double freedom mage is gonna be so annoying. Double blind. Got bippity bobbity boops. I'd be Lichborn here for damage reduction. Did he really save Wake to stun me on that? Probably had another freedom. AMS that. Ice form. Keep dots up. Try and do damage. We got a block. Swap targets for a second. Try and get a bubble. Oh, pop him, baby. Pop him. Pop him, baby. Pop him. Yeah. Where are the Twitch primes, guys? I am a primeless streamer. Like, I can't be like a damselless streamer and a Twitch prime stream. Like, it's almost been 5 hours. We got no primes. Where are the Twitch primes? It's been 5 hours. I literally haven't seen a prime in so long. I'm lost in the desert. Help. I need help, guys. Kick his shroud. Get dots out. Over the big play here. A-bomb limb. APOC. Get the little sack packed up. Ramping up some big damage in this ret. Big unholy frenzy on him. Just gonna train him into the dirt. Yeah, went IBF. Use a couple of death strikes here. We immune the dragon stun. Get bubs. Got some magic bubs. Let's swap on the hunter for a second and stun him on his trap. Grip out of this. That magic buff's probably gone. We'll grip him off the mage. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm dead. Death strike. Zone. Try and get a blind on this guy out of the Hodge if he sanks him or something. Blind him. AMS on him. Big pet. Pet stun him. APOC him. Spam death coils. Build up stacks. Use the stacks. Trigger the stun. Try and grip him back for a death strike. Pop him. Big poppins. Okay, D&D down for him. Double death strikes. Stun the healer. Get away from his shield explosion. Random trap. We get APOC pretty soon after his wall. Might just do it into wall. Oh, we're not gonna block? Okay. I have to death strike a bit here. Death strike and AMS. Don't want him to have to heal me because my mage is so low. I need big death strikes here. Call in the A-bomb. We got a lot of wounds to pop here and not a lot of time, so let's get working here. Pop some wounds. Pop some wounds. This stun is depressing. I need some more wound poppage. I have so many wounds. Oh no. Oh no. What did I just get a pop-up on my phone about? Why no beta? There's no solo queue. Also, I couldn't figure out how to set up add-ons. Playing with no add-ons is really... I tried playing some with no add-ons, and I'm not doing it. Mop. With no add-ons. And there's just no one to play with. Alright, let's get in here. Chains of Ice. A-bomb time. Pony out of this. Grip him back. Stun him. Grippy hands too. And your little dog too. AMS anything here? Big APOC pop. Big death coil pops. Pop, pop, pop. We got some wounds that need popping right now. Let's get rid of them. Alright, now we spam death coils. Then we go back to festering to get more wounds on the target. And then we spend a runic power. And then we pop more wounds. Then we got sacks, so we just keep popping wounds and trying to build them up. Grip them back to get more wound stacks. Got a couple of wound stacks. Pop those. Keep dots up. Knocks me. Pony boy in. Grip his glare. Blind him up. Try and get a block here. Nice. Got it. Swap targets. Lots of wounds to pop on this hunter. Pop him. Okay, we got him out of block. Make a shift so he can't blink. Empower my pet and stun him. Gonna go for an APOC and do a pet stun maybe. Pet kick, pet stun. Trigger the Hodge. We have IBF anyways. Might dark pack too if he even looks at me here. I'm gonna AMS. Oh, I was 1 second away. So I'm running in. I thought he was gonna CC. Just keep training the mage down. Keep change on him. Grip his blink. Get more wound stacks up. Get dots back. Spend runic power. And then we pop wounds. Pop all the wounds here and get a block, hopefully. You got lay. Okay, we're running out of wound stacks here, so we're going to have to grip him. He just blinked as well. We'll Dark Pact Lich for damage reduction. A-bomb on him. Drop a zone where he's running, so I can use it. I'm going to stay in the zone here. Try and grip him back in a second to the zone. Stun his freedom. Pop wounds. We have Unholy... Oh, I just Unholy Frenzied into that block. It sucks. Unholy Frenzy the Hunter. Big damage on him here. We got a bop and a turtle. And a bubble. They're out of cooldowns. Dots are up. AMS in a second here available as well. Just keep spending runic power so I can get in range to get stacks. I'll IBF this. It's his Icy Veins and his orb. It's got procs on me. Oh, you got freedom. I'm going to AMS so I don't get rooted here. Pop wounds. We don't have any more runes to pop, so we'll spend runic power. Pop wounds. Pop wounds. Okay, we don't have any more. Pop wounds. Pop wounds. Try and get on top of this guy again. Pet interrupt. Pet root him. Pop wounds. Pop wounds. Not as soon as he's... No. No! Why are you dead? Ugh, Unholy DK is so bad. I feel like I'm playing so well and I just bottom damage no matter how well I play. I feel like there's nothing about this class that carries in your bottom damage every game. Hard countered by multiple freedoms like every time. Change of Ice this guy. A-bomb on him. Pet Empower. Grippy Boys. AMS. Big Send. Stun him. Going all in on him here. Lots of Coil procs. We got Magic Bop. It's a sack pack because the hunter's hitting me a bit. Nice to spell. Just to wait for the Magic Bop. We'll keep diseases up. Maybe pop some wounds on the pets to get them to use heals on the pets. Okay, ret cooldowns are over now. Get Poly and blind him. Pop some wounds. I'm going to pull this ret really far. I'm going to drop a zone on the pillar. He's looking at me. Death Strike for the physical damage reduction. Pop wounds. Charge at him. AMS so I don't get CC'd. Got a big APOC here and a Pet Empower. Pet stun him for the mage to hit him. I can grip the Holy Pally out of the open and stun him, so maybe he gets a sheep at some point. Chains of Ice him out here. Big damage on him. We gotta sleep, but it's gonna break, but we'll just keep popping wounds, doing big damage. I don't have any peels, because my class is amazing. Big Death Coils. Big APOC. Keep spamming it on cooldown. Keep diseases up. We're in trouble. Don't have anything. And we're dead, I guess. Why do you just die? Why? Yeah, the buffs are copium. DK is dead. DK is completely dead still. Somebody get him. Yeah, can we get 5 get the subs to get me on something else, please? We got no primes. We've been on DK all day. Someone could help out a lot right now. If they wanted to. D&D him out. APOC him out. Trigger this, grip him in. Dots up. Empower Pet. Grippy spam on him. And a Dark Pact at high health. Big damage on him with the coils. Another pony boy to get out. Grip him back on his roots. Probably gonna stun the red on his wings. He'll probably trinket. We can probably get a CC on him later if he does. Pop some wounds. Big death coils. JK, they don't hit for anything. We'll just say they're big. Manifest big death coils, you know. Keep them in. Big wound pops. Big death coils. I want to IBF this, but he should dispel me. I'm not going to. Root procs. Try and get a blind on the healer here. He's going to move her erratically, though. So I gotta be careful. Oh my god, I can't AMS this and Lich. Grip him back. Blind them both. Pet Empower. Get a block here. Okay, I'm not APOCing. Diseases. Switch on something else here. Kick the sleeps. Stun the Evoker. I'm gonna IBF for damage reduction on the mage cooldowns. Stuck in CC. Get some wound pops going here. Zone on his thing. Big coal spams. Grip him back on his go. Knocks me away. I thought you would want me next to you with your little stun thing going. I'm gonna AMS on this, immune the stun. Big death coil spams. D&D for AoE death coils. All I can do in this class is pad, so I may as well pad the damn hardest I can. Random damage to the paladin. Got bubble. Pop some wounds here on the mage. Okay, we got him stuck here in a block. Stun the Evoker. Maybe one-shot the Evoker. Oh, I might just die. Blind the mage. Death Strike. Blind the paladin. Death Strike. Cooldowns on him. Dark Pact. Maybe I live here. AMS. Actually, oh, he altered low health. I have grips for him if he tries to get away now. Grips. Time Dial is saving his life. Oh my god, High Mountain Tauren just won the game. I've never seen a High Mountain Tauren win the game before. Oh my god, someone please give subs. I don't want to play it anymore. Tonchi, thank you for the 7 months. They'll probably buff it again, or that's cope because I'm leveling a DK. You think they'll buff it again? But this class is just bottom damage, has 0 burst, awful CC, and you do nothing. You're a totem. I could try Frost again, but I can't remember what weapon you wear in the main hand. Is it Rune Razor Ice in the main hand? I can't remember. I think it's Razor Ice. Unholy is completely useless. I don't know if anyone's opinion will change my mind of that. And your rotation is also incredibly clunky and hard to manage for like 0 payout. It's actually awful. What type of weapons should we use here with this? I kind of like the axes. They're kind of unique, but I have already tried multiple builds. I played Mez build. I played Party Waffles build. Doesn't matter. Someone asked Party Waffles to watch a VOD of me playing and see what I'm doing wrong. I haven't tried a Mythic Plus build, yeah. Like, what do I don't know what I do in that lobby. I feel like I'm not doing anything, like, dramatically wrong. It's impossible to win. I'm just bottom damage. I don't know if it's because these classes are kite classes. I'm fighting double freedom mage hunter, and I'm just countered. Is that what it is? I feel like that's possible. Anytime I get, like, a hunter mage lobby, I feel terrible. I can't hit anything. My pets are rooted. It's always terrible. I had a rune enchant, yeah. Rotation is usually A-bomb because A-bomb will apply your diseases. Then you can do like empower your pet, and then you can use Unholy Frenzy to get 4 stacks to APOC, and then you're just going into your normal rotation at that point. Is what I've been doing. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I've been doing. Oh, it takes so long to ramp. Your pets get CC'd, you get CC'd. It feels terrible. You have like no self-sustain, it feels like, either. It actually feels so bad. But I've noticed that like exponentially is the case against mages and hunters. It's like even worse. I like in melee lobbies, I feel kind of okay. But mages and hunters, I feel terrible. Yeah, the fact that Deathstrike only heals if you do it like immediately after a hit means you need to already have runic power saved up. And it's like you just almost never do, because otherwise you're doing 0 damage if you're just sitting on it. I would buff Death Coil damage until it crits for 2 million. I think Death Coil should crit for 2 million damage. And you probably buff Deathstrike again a little bit, and it would probably make it feel better. I don't know what percentage you have to buff it by to make it hit for 2 million crits, but like Death Coil should crit for 2 mil. I don't know if they don't want to buff it because DK is too OP in Battlegrounds. Is that why? Yeah, but Strang is just going to get whatever it's called. Sanked. Is it? I think DK is pretty decent in BGs. I don't know if it's like Omega OP, but Chains of Ice and Death Grip are really good in Battlegrounds. So maybe they're worried if they buff its damage too much since it's like over the top, but... All magic damage? What do you mean all magic damage? I just feel like Deathknight should counter mages, and it feels like I'm countered by mages. That's the biggest deal to me. Like warriors should be DK's weakness, but you should own casters. Like they should call you daddy and beg for help and mercy when they fight you. It just doesn't feel like that at all. Oh yeah, Blood DK is also like really good, but it's kind of irrelevant to buffing Unholy. Do you think Weakar will stay in the next 2 patches? I don't think they're gonna remove add-ons like until at least midnight, and even if they do, they're probably gonna do it in a way that they can turn back the clock if they need to. I feel like I'm concerned, honestly more concerned about them removing add-ons. I feel like I should be like excited about it, but I feel like I'm more concerned than excited. It's just like, can they actually make a baseline UI that delivers a good experience? People caught on onto the why play DK. It's just no like, I don't know. In BGs, Death Grip Chains of Ice are good, but in Arena, just they don't matter that much. There's so much mobility. People just get away from 2 grips. And then the classes that can't get away, you don't even need to grip them, right? Like, you don't even need to grip a Shadow Priest, you just can't get away. So you either fight classes that just outpace your grips, or classes you don't even need to use a grip on. Also, I feel like grip swapping healers is like It's not a viable option anymore. That used to be like a strat for DKs to do, and it just doesn't feel that good anymore. And playing with blind, all my pets and dots seem to break it instantly. I do play blind. I haven't noticed breaking a huge amount though. It feels clunky to actually land because it's very small, like cone radius. Is like the biggest problem I've had is actually just like knowing the range on it. I usually already have Dark Transformation running before I grip. I usually have all my cooldowns pop before I grip. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should grip first. As Frost, I think you should blind first. I'm talking Unholy. Frost, I'm probably supposed to grip blind first so that they're all held in place. Well, you get the stun off. But as Unholy, I've been just sending cooldowns and then gripping. A lot of the time, though, it feels like if you use grip on the healer, then you're just never going to connect to the mage. Twos is fun. Survival is fun. I'm glad you're having fun in twos, bro. I need a break from Unholy, though. The only problem with Frost now is I think I have the wrong stats. Like, how much haste are you supposed to have as Frost? He seems to get the Death Coil proc, then D&D, then Blind. Then Dark Transformation. Is it possible? And I get it. Yeah, that seems like a very perfect opener that if I tried doing that against that Mage and Hunter, they would have just already been across the map before I even got halfway through that. I don't think I would even successfully get halfway through that setup on that rotation without being stopped. Is the problem I would see with that? Oh my god, dude, my Twitch sub count is at an all-time low. Guys, I need Twitch primes, please. Save me. I've not seen a sub count this low in so long. I feel like Blizzard looking at their WoW sub count. Please. Subscribe. Did I just confirm the death of WoW because my sub count's at an all-time low on Twitch? All of the haters are right. I'm fully invested in WoW. It's over for me. I need your guys' help, please. I'm on my knees. And by on my knees, I mean my knees are touching my desk. And so the desk is on my knees. So I'm on my knees if I was the desk. $24% haste? That's a lot. I don't even think I'm close to that. What's up, Rend me? I don't know what we'll do, but maybe we'll find it in the land of imagination. You're chilling? So am I. I'm a Frosty K. Ha ha ha. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, the queue. Bro, the queues on DK have been fast though. I think everybody logged off their DKs, so now I'm getting all their fast queues. DK feels like the hardest class in the game to gain rating. I don't like I don't know if it's my stats are really bad. Are my talents really bad? Am I just really bad? Is all of the above just really bad? What do we do? I'm starting to think Enhance is better than Unholy. I actually Enhance might be better than DK, or I'm just so terrible at it, and maybe I'm just so good at Enhance because I actually have way more games on Enhance. It's possible that I'm just a lot better at Enhance that I can compensate, but I'm not good at Unholy, and you can't compensate for how bad of a class it is if you're also bad. DK's and Enhance. Yeah, they're pretty close. They're definitely pretty close. I only like DK, Enhance, and Ret. Well, good thing you like Ret. The Frosty K's are 15% haste. Wait, so I have too much. I can lower it a little bit, I think. A tiny bit. Nose hair, dude. Man, the hairs on my head stopped growing and the hairs on my nose are getting longer. Time is moving by so quickly, man. What do we do before we're just a little skeleton in the dirt? Part is 14%, giving me existential crisis. You know what helps with existential crisis? Subscribing with Twitch Prime. I've heard that it can completely remedy that. You want to lower anxiety? Subscribe with Twitch Prime. It's just a simulation. We're just playing the world's most immersive video game in another universe. We're in a dystopian future where the only thing they could do with civilization is plug them into a simulation. No? Oh my god. Wild Kumquat. Thank you for subscribing. Do you understand what this means? My subs count is still an all-time low, but you made it slightly less low. So now I love you. I owe you my life. My God, my saxophone is so loud. I don't know how to. Eesh. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. It was the Gerudo Valley theme. Extra points for Enes Kern for recognizing that. Extra points to Gryffindor. Should we do some world PvP while we're in the queue? You guys down to jam? Look at the drop and go quest. Who do you think we'll be able to find? Oh, 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 whoa, whoa! Crash landing, baby! Oh my God, I'm playing a Frosty K, I forgot. It's time to go ham, baby! Bam! I missed my dragon. Don't talk to me. Why is he taking 0 damage? Did I just engage with a prot warrior? What is that? I did. Blind the angel? He just bubbled anyways. Did I strike off the angel? Oh God, I think I made a mistake. Killed the angel? Poggers, drink it out of this. Remorseless winner, straying so he can't lay on hands. Chop him up, chop him up. Yeah. Bro, I panicked there for a second. I forgot what class I am. Oh, this guy was just sitting in the back watching, huh? You were just sitting in the back watching your friend die, huh? It'd be a shame if somebody came up on you, huh? I'm about to chop you up, bro. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're freaking out. You're dead. Okay. I won in world PvP, so therefore Frosty K is fine. I will say Frosty K, I think, feels noticeably better, at least. What does this guy think he's doing? You're trapped, bucko. Die. People say that the world is dead, but, like, it's only because I killed everybody in it. Go back down to the bottom. Oh God. I just died. Wait, nobody noticed. Please don't see me. Oh, please. Get me out. I think Mop will kill Salt. I think Mop will be a temporary high just like every other expansion. If Wrath of Lich King couldn't kill Retail Arena, you know, over a long period of time, none of the classic expansions are going to. Like, Wrath couldn't do it. Kata couldn't do it. Mop's not going to do it over the long run. Short term, sure. It's going to pop off, I think, initially. But long term, no. I don't think anything, though, is long term anymore. Mop will puff along for like 2 months, maybe. That's being optimistic. Then there'll maybe be a new game or a retail patch. Or maybe TBC Classic or something. But are we really about to play TBC again? Are the classic streamers really about to do that again? I'm not gonna lie, the dual wield just auto attack animations are really cool. I feel like I could literally just stand here and watch this guy auto attack. They look so sick. Oh, we got somebody fighting a snake. There's a snake in my boot. Well, hello there. Oh, you want to play, Georgie? You want to play, Georgie? Bye-bye, Georgie. Wait, he's re-grinding rank 14? Isn't that like his third time grinding it? I remember Swifty on a bus with me telling me about how he grinded Grand Marshal the first time and how he would never do it again. He said he would never do it again. It was so awful. He's done it 3 times now? How? You're lucky you're on a different layer? You really think you can beat me, Corny? Now I hope Blizzard layers you over. I need to put you in your place. You know what's really bad right now? I have to go to the bathroom. Last time I held in a poop, I bled. And right now I think that's happening right now. And I'm very nervous. I think we play the big go against this. It's all melee DPS. It's not a pee, bro. I can't get in and out fast enough. Just poop your pants. Yeah, but I think that'll be just as bad, and I'll be stinky, and it'll be hard to clean. I'm lucky your blitz popped. Do you really think I'm that concerned with you? All right, do you guys think Frost is going to go better? Because, like, I've been having a bad day. I feel like the stream started out really nice. We were popping off on DK, and then we just hit, like, a wave. Just a wave for so long. Go get your other chair? Okay, true. Sap. Bloody Rose. I hate that his name has blood in it. I'm literally just drinking this. It's time to go, bro. I'm disarmed. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Everything is evasion. Oh my god. I have to poop and I have to sneeze so badly. Rip his clone. Triple blind. Root them out. Big cleave on everything here. Sun the Druid. IBF this. Just keep continuing the cleave, I guess. Oh, nice. Golden Glaze, the Tauren Mage. I have to take a poop too? Wait, we're both holding our poop in. Is that what you're saying? You just got back. I'm jealous. We just go in, bro. I'm bored. Big damp. Oh my god, he's playing Fly. He's got that MVQ tech, bro. I'm disarmed, bro. I just gripped into tree form. It's okay, I got follow up. Chop him up, bro. Chop him up. I don't think he's dying. Gotta hit something else. I can't grip him. Nice. It was not a fun time, dude. As you get older, like pooping is not fun when you're a baby, and then it gets worse as you get older. It's like it evens out. You know, it starts bad, and then it gets kind of okay, and then it gets bad and worse over time. Pooping is great. Okay, that's coming from someone that doesn't have a hemorrhoid. You wouldn't understand. Well, good thing I didn't do anything yet. Oh, baby! Did you just assume I don't have one? Yes. And I know it makes me a bad person, and I don't care. I clogged the toilet more as a kid because I was too impatient to like poop, flush, and then wipe, and then flush. I would poop, wipe too much, and then try and flush it all at once. What did I miss? We did not. Unholy DK made me want to quit the game. So we're taking a break and trying Frost. Good evasion. This stream is very poopy. How dare you? Why can't I IBF? Oh, this garrote sucks. I don't think that really does much for him. Oh, I hate this blind ability. I have nothing for him. Up your game and get a bidet. How much does that even cost? Why no silence? Why you no silence? Use silence. I have not done Havoc, no. my god, dude. You got one on, wait, what is it? Like a wireless bidet that you just hook around your toilet or something? Like, doesn't the toilet need to be constructed with one inside of it? How do you destroy a toilet? How do you even do that? You can attach that, what? They just strap on? It's like a strap on? It blows water in your butt? I already have one of those. Looking up this bidet add-on thing. Wait, you can literally just buy an add-on bidet. There's no way. What, like, how does it, like... I don't understand how it works, I guess. Wouldn't, like, what if it's not, like, properly latched in? It wouldn't just spray water all over the place? Scratched the crap out of it trying to snake it out. Wait, what did he try and flush? Half a roll of toilet paper? That he used, or he just got bored and started shoving toilet paper down it? How can you... There's no way. What? There's no way. What's up, Kimchi? Bro, I need you guys to subscribe before Trump passes the big beautiful bill. I need you guys. I need as many subs as possible. Trump is trying to end my career, and only you guys can keep me going. Not again. Yeah. He's coming for royalty revenue and dividend income revenue. If you have businesses operating or you're paid through dividends through the states, he wants to increase the tax on it. And it said royalties, which I think streaming is considered. So all non-American streamers are literally about to lose their jobs if that bill gets passed, pretty much. It will literally be unsustainable to be a streamer that doesn't live in the States. Because what will happen is you're going to get taxed for every U.S. viewer, which is the majority of the audience. I think for most people it's at least 50%, but most people it's like 80 to 90% of your viewership is U.S. So you'll be taxed on them. You won't be taxed on anybody else unless those countries decide to do the same thing. You'll be taxed on them, which is like 80% of your revenue. And it's going to be like a 25% tax that you don't get a credit for from your own government. You'll just be taxed 25%, and then your own government will tax you. So you'll get double taxed. It will not be sustainable. Literally every single foreign streamer is about to be completely ran out of a job. If that bill passes. People don't even know. Okay, it hasn't been passed yet. It also affects dividend income as well. So right now there's a foreign tax. At least with my country, it's 15%. They'll take foreign tax, which is like you just to kind of accept that, right? To be able to invest into America. But they want to increase that to 35% over 4 years, which then at that point, I don't even know if it's worth it. Start an LLC? I don't think so. You have to be paying tax in the States. You have to be like a green card holder or something. Like if you're paying tax in the States, you can get around this. You can do that, but I can't do that. I don't know what would happen if I go. Another option that I've like somewhat debated is if I can research my band number. Like I'm technically indigenous. I'm the last person that can apply for a band number, which is basically just an ID number that says I'm indigenous or native or whatever you want to call it, Indian, whatever you want to call it. Like I have ancestry that I legally can do it. I'm the last one that can do it in my whatever bloodline as far as like percentage of my biology. And that band number is supposed to enable a person to work anywhere in North America. Like I can go in America, I can work in Canada. So I don't know if I get that, if that would somehow get me around that loop, around that issue. Because when I looked at it, it's going to affect the CPP, which is the Canadian Pension Plan, because they're invested, right, in the U.S. And it said something about, like, indigenous treaties won't nullify it or something. So I don't know what that means. To me, it's like Trump's big move to try and force any wealthy or successful people in Canada to leave. Because, like, you can't just, like, sell your U.S. investments and invest in Canada. You won't see a return on your investment. It's not going to happen. So anybody with a brain that's wealthy, if that bill gets passed, is going to just try and find a way to become American and leave. And then if they leave, Canada's going to lose its wealthiest and smartest individuals. So they can't collect tax. And then if they can't collect tax, the entire Ponzi scheme completely collapses. And then when the Ponzi scheme collapses, what? We're just going to be living in tents on the street? Like, I don't understand. Why are they mostly American? I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. And it doesn't matter the platform either. Like, I think I can show you guys. Let me see if I can see that data. Analytics. Does it show up under research? How do I look at this? Overview. Maybe it's under overview. No. Is it under stream manager? No. I'm a boomer. This is taking me a while to find this. View details of subscribers. So yeah, 72% of my subscribers at least are American. 72 on Twitch. 10% are Canadian. 4% are New Zealand. 3% Norway. You know, it goes down from that point. I don't know. Well, I mean, you keep seeing me in the world because it's literally in the same spot. We're in the same spot every time. And then on YouTube, when we look at the analytics, I don't know how it'll work with subscriber income, right? Because advertiser revenue and subscriber revenue, are they just lumping those together with current tax treaties? I don't know. But on YouTube, how do I look at that? Audience. On YouTube. Oh, on YouTube, it's a little more balanced. We might still be a YouTuber, guys. On YouTube, it's only 30%. How the hell is it only 30%? And on Twitch, it's 70%. I like you guys on YouTube. I'm sorry I ever insulted you. Because you guys are not Americans. And we like you for that reason. Because I'm not going to get taxed out the butthole if you're watching my content. Will you guys marry me for a green card? I mean, that's maybe another thing to consider. There's too much uncertainty right now. I really don't like it. My personality does not float well with everything that's going on at the moment, you know? Like, maybe it doesn't pass. It's no big deal. You know? I kind of, it's a wait and see moment right now. But I'll tell you right now, if that bill passes, he really wants to pass it, because if he's serious about taking Canada, that will do it. That will do it. If he gets all of the richest Canadians, the highest tax bracket paying Canadians to leave because they can't afford to get double taxed by the States and Canada, then our entire system collapses, because most of our employment is going to be government after he completely obliterates our steel industry and our car industry. All of our employment is going to be government workers. And if that's the case, then they need tax revenue. And if he gets all the richest Canadians to leave, who are the highest taxpayers, right? It's something like 10% of the taxpayer base pays like 70% of the taxes or something. So if they leave, you don't have any taxpayers now. You don't have any government jobs either. You have nothing. I don't know how long it's going to take to build trade with other countries. Like, we live in the middle of nowhere, right? It's convenient to trade with the States because you're right there. But like, how long will it take to set up shipping lines for steel and stuff like that for other countries? Do those countries even want the steel? Wouldn't it be better to revolt? Yeah, but what is revolting even going to do? What's even more hilarious is that all of the politicians and government workers gave themselves like a 30% raise this year. They all got a 30% raise. Meanwhile, we're seeing the highest amount of layoffs and job loss in like a century. Everyone's losing their job. Industries are going under. And they gave themselves a 30% pay raise. I'm just thinking, like, if they were a private business, bro, they'd be out of business. They wouldn't be able to operate. It's actually crazy to me to give yourself a 30% raise when the economy is in the worst position it's ever been, about to teeter over the edge. Like, you need to be doing cuts. Like, you have to do cuts right now to keep everything even afloat. Well, I think a lot of people voted because they were told that the guy they voted for would fight Trump. But the thing is you can't fight Trump. The only thing you can do is make yourself stronger, because you're not going to win a one-on-one with the states. Economically, militarily, you can't 1v1 the states. It doesn't matter which leader you elected. You can't 1v1 the states. But you can try and create trade with other areas of the world, which I think he's going to try and do. But he was sold on the plan that he would fight Trump. He's not going to fight Trump. You can't fight Trump. You can't. It's not going to work. Unless you do some seriously, like, humanitarian causing issues, like turning electricity off to Eastern America or whatever that Ontario could do, which would probably be considered an act of war. Like, you're not going to win at the negotiating table. The problem is that we didn't need to be in this spot. We just kind of never thought you guys would be assholes. I think is what it is. So Canada, to be fair to Canada, I think Canada just got complacent. It was kind of just like, oh, the States is here, we're complacent. Now it's like you can't get away with being complacent. It's time to wake the fuck up. You can't be complacent. I mean, I think part of his strategy is going to hurt Americans too, at least in the short term. And I can't speak to it as far as the long term. All I can tell you is based on historical data that other leaders that have tried these strategies is that it didn't work. It ended up creating stagnation in every nation because now there's no competition because you're just only buying internally. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know if it would have mattered, conservative or liberal. I don't know if it would have mattered. Like Canada just like structurally, regardless of the leader, I don't know how you come out of this in any sort of short-term capacity. Because I do think that you could create trade with other countries. I don't know if it's enough to supplement losing the States. It's probably not. But like, we can't, the government spending needs to go down. They are spending too much money. And they're about to lose their entire taxpayer base if this stuff like, if he's able to pass bills and stuff. I mean, yeah, you can make trade deals with other countries, but like, do they want to be with us too? Like, why does the States want to do this and other countries still would be open to trade? Like, how does that work? Is the rest of the world literally just going to team up against the States? Is that actually going to work? Like, I don't like the tariff thing. I don't know because he's like hot and cold all the time with it. But this bill, like, that's like a permanent policy change. That seems like, yeah. But at the same time, I also understand like the States economically are in a really dangerous position. Like you have the highest interest rates ever, and you have to pay off debt. You have to pay off like some $1 trillion of debt, and you don't have the ability to do it, which means you have to keep creating debt, and you just never pay off, and eventually that thing's gonna hit the wall. So like, I get that he has to find a way to deal with that because that's gonna be a big issue. So I think his way of trying to deal with it is to somehow absorb Canada and then just hijack all of its resources and sell them. But I don't like, we have treaties and stuff with indigenous people here that prevents anyone in Canada from doing that. And I don't like, bro, you guys literally invaded America and just ran them all over. Are you going to do the same thing when if you took over Canada? You're just going to ignore the native people and just be like, nope. Like, is that what's going to happen? We own a lot of that debt. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't understand is like, if that bill passes and dividend income is increased by like 35%, Canadians will have to sell those stocks. They can't hold that. You can't get taxed 35% on dividend income and then get taxed in Canada, like whatever it's going to be based on how much you made, right? There's no way you can, that's a sustainable investment. So like that money is just going to go somewhere else. Maybe it goes to the EU, and then instead of making 10% a year like the States, it makes 6% or 7%, but that's probably still better than getting double taxed. So in a way, the US might just lose a lot of foreign investment. It depends on how competitive the rest of the world can be. Like right now, this year, EU is beating the S&P 500. EU is like up 10% year to date. And I think the S&P 500 is only up like, I can't remember, it's like less than 1%. Like literally EU's market is winning by 10x so far this year. And there have been periods in time in history, recent history, that EU's market actually outperformed the US market for like a decade. So if there's a situation where like another market's more appealing, I do think people will just sell their investments, put them somewhere else, then get double taxed. Honestly, you're lucky that 73% of your population votes. How many people even voted in Canada? I swear no one does. How many people voted in Canada in 2025? Voter turnout. 20 million. Not even 50% of the country. Oh, no, wait. 68% of eligible voters. How old do you have to be to vote? There's that many people who aren't eligible to vote? 68, 60. This is the highest voter turnout, though. Normally, people just don't even vote because politics is usually boring. I don't remember ever even knowing or caring what was going on. I don't know if that was just a privilege for that, but I've always just not cared. And I'm still of the opinion that it doesn't matter which one wins. There's still a big club and we're not in it, like George Carlin would say. No matter which one you voted for, I don't think it really matters. They're the different sides of the same coin. They have different personal interests, but they both have personal interests that supersede the country they govern. But I don't understand. Like, what exactly? Like, what? Canada takes the tariffs off of dairy and what? Like, how? Like, what? Suddenly, that's going to be making you trillions of dollars. On a day you don't stream, do you play WoW? Well, I stream every day. Might depend. Maybe sometimes, maybe not. Maybe need a break. Just go outside because I'm never outside. I mean, Canada has tariffs on dairy because we don't want to buy your poison milk. But it's like at the same time, just remove the tariff and people will just still not buy it because it's poisoned milk. I don't know why it would be a big deal if it means that we don't get tariffs in return. Am I crashing out again? What do you mean? I mean, there's lots of reasons to hate probably like most countries, right? Like you guys have tried to spread democracy and created a lot of problems for people. But at the same time, you've also offered a lot of revolutionary technological advancements that have benefited people. Like, it's a lot. Asmongold Jr., WoW streamer turned political commentator, I guess. I've also just been sitting in a queue for 23 minutes, so, and it's just a lot of stuff that's gonna impact me pretty significantly. Tiny boat capsized off Greece. It was the U.S.'s problem. Wait, what? I mean, Canada's economy, for the most part, is a bunch of rich people trading houses with each other, government workers, banks, and like a bit of natural resources. We don't really do anything else. Around the same time the Titan exploded, there was a Titan boat full of immigrants off of Greece. Everyone was pissed that the Navy wasn't helping. But the U.S. was like nearby with a boat and just didn't do anything during the tragedy? Right to the political leader? I don't think it matters. Not until everybody, like, it's gonna take a lot of pain before people decide to wake up. I think it's just, that's just what it is. You prepare yourself, you buttress yourself against it, and just wait, because eventually people will reach their threshold of pain and things will change. The thing that's going to impact me is the big beautiful bill. They want to increase tax on royalties and treaties with Canada and other foreign countries. And right now, Canada has a treaty with the States which I benefit from, which is basically you don't pay any U.S. tax on royalties, which is streaming income and YouTube income, all that stuff. They want to increase that to 25%, and it'll just be double taxed. You'll get taxed 25% by the States and then it's taxed by Canada, which means I'm done. I can't work anymore. Or at least not in this field. I can't do it. It'd be over if that passes, basically. And the scary part is it's not even WoW dying. It would be over for anything. Like, unless I find a niche that I can upload content that my viewership isn't US based or something. Canada should adjust. Yeah, but they can't afford to. Believe the taco effect. You know what's funny though is I feel like you guys saying that to him could actually make this shit explode. There would be more taxation. Basically, there's a treaty between Canada and the States for streamers and YouTubers that normally there's a 30% withholding tax by the States. But Canada has a tax treaty that just doesn't happen, basically. And basically, they want to make that happen now. So they will take 30% of the income. And you won't be credited on your Canadian taxes for it. I mean, I have to look at my Google Doc or whatever it is that I signed. I don't even know how to find that. It's like a bill or something. How do I don't even know how to log into that. I don't even remember what AdSense, is that what it is? I think it's AdSense. I haven't been on this in so long. Am I getting attacked? Oh my god, wait, I gotta deal with this guy. Strangulation. I'm Anakin, baby. You shouldn't have attacked me. Okay, I'm logged in. How do I look at my account? I don't think it's a matter of making a corporation. You have to pay tax in the States to get around it, which means you need like a green card or something. Payments, payment information. Is that what I need to look at? Personal information. I'm trying to find it, but now my queue is popping. Where is it? It usually showed up here whenever I have to renew it. It's like every 3 years I have to go fill out the form again to renew it. And now I can't even find it on here. Let me search taxes on this or something. This is not helpful. Yeah, I can't look at it right now. Ugh. Okay, we broke down the Siphene. Spend our runic power here. Check it out a Cyclone. Equip the Druid again. Drop an anti-magic pone. Equip the Druid again for Hodge. Oh my god, I can't. He's just so far. Need a Dust Strike. Our Shadow Priests do not take damage. Okay, we got a cooldown. Okay, I got the big one shot. Maybe we can still do this. I'm feared on it. Oh no. No way I die on my own go, bro. Oh my god, I'm so sad. You know the stocks only went up because he backed down on everything that he said he was going to do. If he follows through with everything that he's going to do, they all go down. Everybody wants to flood money into the stock market right now with AI. The only reason they're not is because they're worried about the states being excommunicated from the rest of the globe. Big frost strikes. Doesn't matter. Feels bad, man. I have to wait till after freedom and then we can pop pillar so they can't get away. I got bubble insta with that, but I might still die. I'm dead. If you're a rich duo, only show would be outside. Ugh. How much money I've blown on the site? It's a lot though. It's a great site. But you're not blowing it on me, Skrill? Who are you blowing it on? Huh? I mean, is it because I'm not wearing, you know, a skimpy outfit? Is that what I need to do for you? Because I'll do it. I'm desperate. My sub count's all time low. Please subscribe. Canadian streamer about to be taken out by Trump. Help. Oh no. Bro, I'm so fried. I feel just like brain fried. Am I officially passing the boomer hour where like I play just so badly I can't compensate up for it anymore? Oh my god. Oh. Last Echelon, thank you for the 23 months. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da, boom, boom, boom. Orange Man says money. Mr. Krabs. I can't even see the siphoning. Yeah, it's so depressing, dude. Well, the one thing we've seen with like empires of the past is that eventually they hit like a level of wealth and euphoria where they kind of just stagnate, and then they fall off after the stagnation. They start like being extremely luxurious and decadent, their societies, and they just get complacent. They stop working. I don't know if that'll ever happen to America, but it's happened to every other major superpower in the world in the past. I've never seen a team play so passive at low rating against a Frosty K. Bro, I just... Everything is freedom the whole game. These guys have lost to a Frosty K like many times to be playing like this. I think I'm dead. I feel like I'm playing against a team in voice. They got like some weak R that goes off when you press pillar and there's an AFK. I feel like someone whose like entire financial education is probably like YouTube videos and TikToks calling people pure amateurs or something. It's kind of funny. Oh, is Buff Rogue's gonna actually show us that he's rich? Is that what just happened? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Is it finally come to pass? You're gonna prove that you're rich. I don't know how many years it's been. I need to mail Conquest over though for my rogue. $25. It's from the 30% gain he got on Tesla and Nvidia. For the push-up fail. I pay too much in medical bills right now to gift subs. Hey bro, Deathknight, you don't have to worry about it. I should be subbing to you. You're a good guy who has dealt a bad hand. Doing the best with the hand that he's got. Okay, what was my rogue's name? I can't even remember. It's Subatees, but I think it's on a different server. It's on a comma. Oh, I want to see the Asa Rogue. I'll do 5 more for the 275 PR. Oh, the bench press PR? The problem is me not being self-conscious to record it in that gym, because my other gym, no one was there. I could record all the time. Nobody was. I loved it so much. New gym, hella people all the time. Doesn't matter when I go in. Like, maybe I could go in at like 4 in the morning or something and try and do it. But if I'm gonna PR, I want someone there to spot me. Like, I don't want to do 275 bench with no spot. I guess I could set up the safeties or whatever on the side. They have those. I could set up the safeties. I got a new gym because the old one was forced to close down. The city bought the building and told everyone who was operating their businesses inside that they had to leave. Yeah, my Bob. I haven't seen Bob. I see the other old guy that got his leg fucked up. I see Austin every once in a while, but I haven't seen Bob since I left that gym. A couple of the other guys that went to my old gym go to the new one, but I didn't really talk to them at all like the other guys. But that's kind of on me. I feel like I'm just not I don't want to, I don't know. I don't want to bug people. What is all of this discussion? Keynesian propaganda. What is that? Did I ever make out? Bob has a wife. Okay. So no, I did not. I don't know if that's enough boxes. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not risking holding it in. I'll be right back. Oof. It's pronounced Cane's? Isn't Cane's a restaurant? Did you want to? Did I want to what? Make out with Bob? You would up some. What is Cane's? Because I don't know. I just thought it was a restaurant. What is that? 275 video with no machine assist. What does no machine assist mean? No safeties? So like if I fail, it just falls on me and I die? Oh no. I just realized this rogue is not like keybound and set up. What is safety? It's the metal bars that run on the side so that if you go down here and fail, you can just drop the weight and it'll get caught by the metal bars. Famous economist whose terrible ideas are the foundation for the current capitalist economic strategies. Where's Dornegal? Did they put Dornegal downstairs, bro? How many times have I taken this portal and I don't remember it's here? They probably just put it downstairs because they didn't want to move one of the ones that are already existing upstairs. All of my keybinds are wrong on this character, though. I don't know what other rogue I was playing before this, because I had my keybind set up on another rogue. What is this character boost stuff? Whole bunch of just random items. Okay, I need a talent tree. And a shuffle ladder. I mean, I think I already have a video. Like, does this not count? This was years ago. Let me see if I can find it. Oh god, my Instagram is gonna lag trying to scroll that far back, I think. Try and see if I can find it. Like, what does this count? How much weight does this count as? What is, like, does this machine count? Or no? I wish my mom would let me play this game. This guy is a... What does that mean? I'm a what? Three plates, plate loaded. Legit bench. I know this isn't the right spec. I was gonna go get it. I got distracted trying to figure out like what you guys consider. I've definitely done like flat bench 225 for 5 reps. I don't know what a 1 rep max is on that. Use this. Error, it's saved from an old version. You guys are just none for none with the talent codes today. Let's see. Who's the highest rated Asa rogue? Oh, it's because I had your name in it. Wait a minute. I just realized I had your name in it when I deleted it. Oh my god. Does this not look good? Do you use Crimson Tempest? Oh, that's annoying. Is it really you or are you tweaking my chain? Why not both? Well, let's hope we get some daggers, dude. Oh god, double shoulders. We had to do assassin. We had to do assassin. Buff Rogues is gifted for assassination, so we gotta do assassination. Might have to mail more gear over though. Equip the pieces? Wait, you think there's bad luck protection if I equip something? I'm willing to test that theory. It's worth it. Alright. There's definitely not. I got bracers literally the second after, and I've got 3 of them. I don't think I even got close to full gear, did I? No weapon, no trinket. 5 gold, please, for my subscription. Wait, if I give you 5 gold, you'll sub to my stream? What is that? There's no way. I think he's lying. I think I just got robbed of 5 gold. I think I just got scammed. What type of weapons do you use? Do you get mastery? I don't even know. You get mastery weapons. Looks like verse mastery and everything. Can you get daggers that have mastery with honor? No. Unlucky, I guess. This is gonna be... Oh god, dude. Check the bloody... Yeah, but you can't mail bloody tokens, can you? My issue is binds. Because these are all hella wrong. Like, holy crap, I don't even know where to start. My keybinds are so wrong. Do you have to have slice keybound? Or does it like auto cast with something else? Oh, you play Thistle Tea too? I had a Tauren rogue, yeah, but it's on a different account. This is the rogue on this account, which is why none of the binds are set up. Where's your rote? Wait, do you not run Kingsbane? Oh, I just used a vanish. Do you actually use Crimson Tempest? Is that legit? Do you use Fan of Knives? Do I need a bind for that? Wait, you use Fan of Knives? Are all my buttons on my bar? You're playing a weak aura class? What? What poisons do you use? Deadly and wound, or is it cripple? Oh, you can't use deadly and wound. You know what? We're just going in, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing. This first game on Rogue ever. Oh my god, it's instant Q. Hello? Oh my god, I need like combo point spenders in that form. Where's Thistle Tea? Where did that go? Can I cancel Subterfuge to like see my not stealth bar? Where Shiv is? Why do I have Envenom on my bar twice? Okay, this might be very embarrassing, okay? I want you all to know that I'm making myself very vulnerable right now for you guys on stream, okay? It's faints on my bar. It's not in stealth, though. I don't have add-ons. Escape isn't working. Is this gonna work? Okay. We're good. I can see what classes they are. I think I'm just gonna open on this guy, dude. What? What? Ain't no way you guys just peeled me like that. What do I do? I don't know. Press buttons and smash. I don't know if I'm playing right. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm feared. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting bleeds on things. I don't have Envenom on my stealth bar. He died! Ha ha! He said this is a weak aura glass! He said this was hard! I don't even know what I'm doing! This is so much better than DK. What? Hello? Bro, I got peeled. I don't think this is 1800. Like, they peeled for their healer. Like, I was like, I wasn't expecting to get peeled. I thought they would just let me kill him. Okay, we're gonna get peeled again here, so. Whatever, I'm bored. Yep, there it is. Oh, the double rake. The Classico. Is it kitty convoking? Oh, I forgot to put a button on my bar and it's a stealth bar. Oh, he died! Oh! I don't even know he died because I'm looking at my action bar trying to figure out what my keybinds are. Because I don't have Envenom on my bar. I don't have sprint on my bar and stealth. Oh, we get in here and we sap. Okay, every button from that guy. Okay, this is depressing. Ugh. I don't think I have arc ratio on my bar. Mm-hmm. This is like 19. This is my first game on Rogue. Rogue is more fun to watch. I mean, I'm not surprised. I think the Feral might be in full green or something. Is he naked? Oh yeah, he's in full greens. You're playing no weak auras? I have not done the Feral Druid challenge, no. I'm terrible at Feral is the main reason. I usually always procrastinate the Feral one because I'm so bad at Feral. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Oof. Dude. I am dead, but I am going in. Yes. That's always what you do. What do you mean? When in doubt, you just push in deeper. I'm just pressing buttons is 2 damage. Rogue 2025. I feel like I had to think more on DK. TBH. You have to think more on classes that are bad, I guess. I guess you were right. Oof. Tired though, man. Rogue isn't bad. I thought we were talking about assassination isn't good the other week. Hello, Amar. I mean, that lobby was just the Feral has no greens. Or he's full green in gear and experience, so I think everybody else had like a decent amount of epics. He's just not gonna have a good ride in that lobby. New to WoW and looking to PvP. I've enjoyed melee classes in other games. Any recommendations? Ret Paladin. All I do on Feral is Rip, Rake, Shred, Moonfire, and Brutal Slash. You already just listed like 20 damage spells. Kind of like Assassination Rogue also has like an insane amount of damage spells. I feel like they just need to bring glyphs back and just like make a glyph that makes Rupture AoE. Then you can put that glyph in for Mythic Plus, and then if you don't want that in PvP, you don't have to put it in. Glyphs are actually a good way for them to balance PvP and PvE, because you can have a glyph that, like, let's say glyphs make your abilities AoE a little bit more, but in PvP you don't have to take those glyphs. You can take different glyphs. Then you don't have to permanently alter the classes in the game across the board. You can let the player decide how they want to play. Good luck on your shuffle, Katov. May your Star Surges always crit and your clones never be kicked. Mr. Super, you reminded me of Daniel, who is that, playing chess versus himself, getting ready for the... Is that the little animated cartoon of the old guy before Toy Story or something? That's playing chess with himself? That's such a good little animated short. The little personality swaps that he's got between the two characters. Asa feels way better than DK. I don't even think it's on the same planet, bro. Asa feels so much better. It's first game and I'm in greens, but like, I swear. Oh, he's a poker pro? Wait, why do I remind you of poker pro? Oh, Subtlety Rogue is probably better than Assassination Rogue. Subtlety is like... It was in the tournament, right? It literally won. Shut up, Rogue. You're a pro in one game, but do other arts at a high skill. Well, like saxophone? I don't know if I'm just naturally gifted or intelligent, man. I've just done those things for an incredibly long time. Did you see how bad I was at Call of Duty when someone gifted for me to play that for a day? I don't think I killed a single player. But I've never trained my aiming with a mouse, ever. And I feel like I'm playing against players who've trained their aim for 20 years. That was fun to watch. I do a multi-game series on my YouTube channel. WoW Pro tries X game. Why do you think I don't want to play Overwatch? Like I have no aim training at all. I would have to. I think the only shooter I really spent any significant amount of time on was Modern Warfare 2 for like maybe a month when it came out originally. Counter Strike 2 it'd be so embarrassing, but that game is like the hardest shooter, isn't it? Like by far. There's so much you need to know, like what guns to get and all that stuff. You guys want to see that? I don't think anyone wants to see that. Damn. Damn. Nobody wants to see somebody play a game badly. It'd be an install for 30 minutes of super going. This game is so bad. Why do you? I don't like that you know me so well. Ugh. Oh my god. Bro, I need this cue to pop. Need this cue to pop more than AF. More than AF. This cue to pop. Common law e-wife? Is that what that? Is that what that's called? Patience is a. What are you talking about, Rose? Yeah, so I mean, like, what? I don't think Blizzard was mentioned. I'm kind of confused. I'm like omega damn tired right now. One hour, 30-minute wait of Megan's POV. What? I think you've got to be trolling. There's no way, right? Surely you're trolling. I'm so confused. Everyone is so confused. We're just embracing confusion. Nah, if Rose was a Blizzard employee, she would be glazing up the classic WoW streamers. Maybe it is. God damn. Are we all about to get banned? Twos? Yeah, maybe we can do some twos. You down? I just want to play for like maybe 15 more minutes and then I need to cook some food and go to bed. Twos, Rekka Rekka? Rekka Rekka? Where is he? He's not even on. Am I getting baited? You eat before going to bed? Tonight I am because I'm not at my protein cap, so I have a little bit of protein. I always sleep better though, having a little bit of protein before going to bed. I also usually have like crazy dreams if I have like a piece of fruit before going to bed. I'll tell you right now, if you want to have like the craziest dreams ever, eat a banana before going to bed. I'm telling you right now. You will have a wild experience. Rose, I feel like that's something a Blizzard employee would say. Gotta call you out on that. Meniscus. What is that? Isn't that like a joint or something? Isorg is pretty fun. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sending her. Yeah, like a piece of fruit. You can eat blueberries too. Like I had a blueberry protein shake before I went to bed last night. I had a crazy dream. It was crazy. I don't remember it at all because I didn't write it down, and I woke up at 3 a.m. to go pee and then went back to bed. But like, it was the craziest dream I think I've had in a long time. It's kind of fun, honestly. I kind of want to do it more just because it's like a completely trippy experience. I don't remember the last time I played Asarook. It might have been Legion. Protein 1 to 1. Yeah, like around 200 plus grams of protein a day. That's what I'm eating. Have been eating. to get a very mid-ass physique. Poggers. We'll see what happens with the bulk over time, though. Today was my first workout that it was hard to progress on lifts. I progressed on some, but a lot of lifts kind of stalled. So I had a little bit of a stall day today. It might be a stall week after so much good progress for 3 weeks. That's fine. I can feel my tricep. It's fatter, like way fatter, though. Rats up. Huh? Big D. Yeah, Legion Ass Rogue was fun. Did you get combat? Evasion, the axe toss. Forgetting my binds. Legion Classic? Wait, Legion Remix or Legion Classic? Isn't it going to be kind of weird that, like, we just did Mop Remix and now it's Mop Classic, and then they're going to do Legion Remix, and then maybe they do Legion Classic? Like, is that not just kind of weird? I feel like that's kind of weird. Like, right back to back. You're playing Legion Remix? What for, though? It doesn't have PvP. They put it Mythic Plus, but no PvP, bro. They hate PvP. What T-Mogs are you missing? Is there going to be a Mage Tower? I just feel like Legion Remix is literally just retail. Isn't it? Like, you're going to be super overpowered and one-shot everything. Like, if you just went to the Legion content on retail, you'd be super overpowered and one-shot everything. Is that not literally just retail? Am I completely cooked out of my mind right now? Like Legion Remix is literally just retail WoW. Because, like, eventually your character gets so strong that you one-shot everything, no? Isn't that what happened in Mop Remix? Your character got so high item level that you could literally solo the raids? Like it was retail? And you were just doing the old raids? Except that they gave you maybe faster guaranteed ways to farm transmog. But like it was basically just retail WoW. I thought it was, at least. A little extra gem socket or something. Like, what does that matter? Oh my god. My thing ran out. Oh no. Please. Oh, this priest just wants to get this ultimate penitence off so bad. Oh my god, he finally got it. Imagine he dies anyway. Bro, is isn't this is just what Peekaboo does. He just streams low rated twos of viewers and one shots the other team. Can I do that? You guys want to do low rated twos and I just one shot the other team? Mop Remix had retail people. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's like retail WoW where you get like a random little assortment of abilities, but it's not that different. Like the experience is not that different. Maybe it is for like the first week when you're underpowered, but eventually you get to the point where you have all this stuff, you're really soloing the raids. And when you're soloing the raids, you're basically playing retail because you can just go back and solo Mop right now. The only thing is that it gives you access to transmogs that retail doesn't. If they just like enabled those transmogs on retail, that would literally be Mob Remix. That's like all they'd have to do. Except they gave you like, oh, you get heroic leap as a mage. Like that doesn't really matter. No one cares. I don't think like no one was playing that because you could be a mage with heroic leap. I don't think they're playing it because they had limited transmogs. You could put those transmogs just on the old retail content. It would be the same. Okay, I think this is LG. We'll start on Acid Rogue tomorrow, though. I think this is way more fun. I feel like you guys would probably like watching this more too. I'm shelving the DK for a little bit until I can get like a coach. Maybe I'll ask Party Waffles to watch me play or something. My god, killing Healing Tide Totem as an Acid Rogue is literally impossible. Now imagine with M plus infinite scaling. I wonder how high the keystones will get, because eventually you'll hit a ceiling, I assume, but maybe not. Wouldn't it basically just mean you're running the same difficulty? Because like if you're infinitely getting stronger and the key is getting infinitely stronger, you're just running the same level of difficulty, no? It's not different. Am I cooked? I wish one time my stream is ending and I could raid Absturge. I feel like his stream is never on when I end. I owe him like 2 raids or something. We're going to find someone to raid here though, guys. It was a good stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We started out pretty pog on the DK. It kind of fell apart, so apologies for that. We'll try and put ourselves back together here and maybe get something juicy going on the assassination assassination rogue. I'm just here for the mogs. Yeah, we need more mog content, honestly. It's a good idea. Let's host a fellow Canadian. This guy actually lives really close to me, and I've never met him, and I didn't even know that he lived close to me. How do I raid with this multi-stream thing? TY for talking to us. No problem. I wouldn't pick anybody else to talk to except those guys that were trash talking me earlier. Those guys I could do without. Thank you guys. Buenas noches. Mi amigos.